All right, so bring out those 07s, everybody. My name is Kevin Richard. I'm live at twitch.tv and also youtube.com/Kevin Richard.
Stupid horse penis.
Also there, apparently, maybe. Hello, Dragonis. Welcome, Stinky and Citizen Steve. Hello, Bane. Bane Stag. Hello. So, yeah, live on a, what is a U.S. holiday. I don't think any other countries celebrate. I guess I was about to say, Independence Day, but again, maybe there's other countries that have their own Independence Day. They just celebrate it on a different day. Yeah. Dune. Arrakis. Yeah, exactly. So, all right. Woo. Oh, gosh. Like I said, I've been streaming for 10 years, and I can never get used to it. I kind of like sitting in like a dark hobbit hole all day. Keep the shutters closed. Turn the lights off, and I'm like, ugh. Just sit there on the internet. I mean, I was working on YouTube stuff for about 4 hours today. But yeah, it's like I turn the stream lights on. And I have to it's every day I have to get used to it all over again. It's like, oh, hey guys, how's it going? I look like French Stewart from Third Rock from the Sun. It's like, hey guys, how's it going, man? Just all the time squinting. All right, so yeah, hopefully today's the day we'll actually get some serious spice harvesting in with our harvester, our sand crawler, and our carrier. Because again, maybe. I know it is a national holiday here in the United States, but maybe people are busy right now, grilling, doing some goodie, some blowing up stuff, setting off some fireworks. It burns, yes. Let's see, Mini Flames claps for Henkin, honks for Henkin. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Yeah, so Henkin and I are actually going to be going to a video game conference here in Florida later this month. So yeah, hopefully that'll be fun. I'm thinking about trying to do like some video blogging. I might try to get a newer video blogging camera, as a matter of fact. So I have a really older. I have a brand that's not GoPro. It's called DJI, and it's been fine, but it's kind of. I got like a first-gen model, and it doesn't have all the same stuff. It doesn't have as good a Wi-Fi connectivity or other stuff. So I'm thinking about getting another camera, like a more modern GoPro, just blogging, vlogging camera, whatever they call it. But I do know that GoPros, it seems like they always have their newest model always comes out in September. So it's like I could try. I was actually thinking about maybe crowdfunding one, but I mean it's July, so July, August, in like 2 months they're gonna have a new model. And you hate to be that guy. It's like I just bought the new one, and then it's like there's a newer one that comes out. So maybe. Captain Denton says, "Damn, I could go for a barbecue right now." Yeah, man, you know what I had? I had a turkey sandwich and chips for my 4th of July lunch. But yeah, I've been craving barbecue. I've been watching all these barbecue videos on YouTube. Oh, my eyes. Oh, golly. Ah. I just, like I said, I really wish I'd started streaming, being one of those guys that always wears sunglasses while they're streaming. All right. The joys of having a beard. You eat it most of the day. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Gatos, so how is it? Well, actually, I guess you'll find out later. Because I lived in Hawaii for about 5 years as a kid, but I just don't really remember celebrating the 4th of July there. Independence Day. What was it? Hawaii became a United States state in 1959, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I just don't remember because I don't know if they have fireworks and stuff over there. Probably, if anything, we probably went to the beach. They probably set off fireworks there. Empty shower thoughts with Captain Jerkface. Yeah. Because Hawaii was independent until you all showed up. Yeah, exactly. Of course, if it wasn't us, it would have been someone else. Just a small island. Just, I guess, Hawaiian, Polynesian, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, somebody else. Better the U.S. than, say, like, I don't know, some other country, at least in my opinion, because it is a U.S. State, not just a territory. Yeah, my family, we lived there for 5 years. That was a long time. It's good stuff. 4th of July is not that big out here. They do fireworks on beaches and at the resorts. That's what I was just about to say. If I remember anything, we would just go to the beach and they'd have like a fireworks show at the beach. New Year's is the big day for fireworks. I remember you telling me about that. And again, I kind of remember it. I remember being a kid in our little neighborhood. Oh, Fun Family Gaming, welcome. I just started streaming 12 minutes ago, and most of that was the intro video. Exclamation point, defend the chat.
There they go over there! Get him! Come on!
Alrighty, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your Fun Family in. Fun Family, what were you streaming today? Again, I literally just went live and just played my intro video, and that's that. Welcome, RFC. RFC 812. What is? Are those your initials, or does that stand for something? Because I think Didn't Ferrari have an 812 model? I don't know. I'm kind of, other than video games, I'm kind of into cars. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Did they, was it Ferrari? Hold on. Yeah, the 812 Superfast. That's why, that's this car, right? Shmya. Oh, speaking of Hawaii, maybe this is kind of Hawaii. But, yeah.
There they go over there! Get him! Come on! Get him!
An alert so nice, I had to play twice. Yes. Oh, initials. Okay, gotcha. All right, because I was thinking, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're a Ferrari fan. They had the 812 Superfast, where people just, they kind of hold their heads like, my goodness. Yeah, I've driven a couple Ferraris, but the Ferraris I've driven are kind of older models by today's standards. I drove a 360 Modena and an F430. I've never driven any of the newer ones. I actually tried to rent a Ferrari 458 for this like autocross thing that I did, but when I got there, it wasn't there, and I was like, oh hey, I was one of the guys who signed up for renting or driving the Ferrari 458, and they're like, oh, someone damaged it at the previous event, and I was like, no. No, I did get to drive a McLaren, was it MP412C? I think that's what it's called, or MP124C, something like that. But yeah, I was really bummed. I was really, really bummed about that. We still had fun, but yeah, I missed out on getting to drive a Ferrari 458 because someone else before me, I guess, had rented it and wrecked it or like damaged it. I kept it simple, initials plus month and day of my birthday, so if, that's good to know, If you could also maybe let me know your mother's maiden name and, your favorite banking company, yeah, just any hints to your actual passwords, so... No, it's okay. Just gotta be mindful about those things. I used to work in IT as a sysadmin, so lots and lots of me getting grilled for security stuff, and then me having to grill other people. Like I was that guy that would have to go and like audit people's systems and things. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. The name of your first pet. What was your first grade teacher's last name? What is your last name? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's totally okay. Just harkens back when I used to actually have to care about that stuff. Now I don't. Well, except maybe on a personal level. Because I've been a full-time streamer now for about 5.5 years. Yeah, about 5.5 years, kind of getting up there. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where, again, right now I'm actively debating if I want to renew some of my certs. Like my CompTIA Sec Plus is up for renewal. And, it costs, I think, like $200 to renew it for 3 years. And it's just like, am I actually going to need it or use it in the next 3 years? So if you have CompTIA certs, the way it works is they have A+, Net+, Sec+, Server Plus, I think, what's the CASP? CASP or CASP Plus, whatever they call it. Anyways, so I have an A Plus and the Sec Plus. If I renew my Sec Plus, it automatically renews my A Plus, which is kind of like an entry-level cert. But still, it's like I don't work in IT anymore, and I kind of refuse to ever do that again. So do I really need my Sec Plus? But the thing is, I might try to do if for some reason I got kicked off of Twitch and the internet, I got canceled or something, I'd probably go back to like Intel security, if that makes sense. Fun Family says, I've been a streamer for 5 years, but not full-time yet. Ah, Roger. Yeah, I celebrated, last September, was 10 years. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 years. I've now, and then on, what was it, May 4th? April 4th? Something like that. I celebrated 10 years as a Twitch partner. So, yeah, not trying to humble brag or anything, but, yeah, it's been a long time. I left an IT career to stream full-time, and surprisingly, I gave myself 1 year. I told myself I'd take 1 year, just one nice greasy year, and see if I can make it as a full-time streamer, and that was 5.5 years ago. Unbelievable. Aussie says, I worked at a clinic as a sysadmin. I used to ducky people who left their computers unlocked. They would come back and they had a rubber ducky as a desktop image. Oh, yeah. I had somebody do that to me once, sort of. I was working on putting together a PC kiosk, just like one of these like stand-up PC kiosk things, and I was setting it up, and it was in a cage. It was the actual PC was physically in a cage, and I went to go get something. I can't remember what. So, and then technically there was no keyboard keyboard or mouse plugged into it, but I hadn't locked the system. So someone else from the IT security team just happened to be walking by from lunch. They saw that, even though there was no keyboard and no mouse or whatever, they went and got a keyboard, brought it back, plugged it in, and then wrote, "This system is a security violation," and a wallpaper, and put it into tile mode, and then locked the system. And so someone from the IT security team got me. And the funny thing was, when I came back and I was getting into it and I was undoing that, the guy came back. He's like, "So listen, I found the system unlocked." I was like, "Look, man, I know I'm on the team. I won't do it again." Yada yada yada. He's like, "No, but really?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know." And then I basically just shooed him away because admittedly that was on me. It was the PC was physically in a cage, but he was able to somehow like noodle a USB cable into one of the USB slots. So, I mean, granted, some people do that because it's their job, it's try to figure out, or like, I just remind people that people figure out inventive, fun ways to get into people's systems. So, if you don't restart now, will you ever? Probably not, because I don't want to take the Suck Plus test again. That test is not fun. Yeah, it's a rather difficult quest. It is, yeah. I remember for multiple choice questions, I memorized 1,800 potential questions and answers to something like a 97 percentile rate of being able to answer them all. But the problem is, with more modern Security Plus tests, I mean, it's not a problem, it's actually a good thing, is that they have multiple choice questions, but then they also have a prove your knowledge, these exercises where you have to, like, do, like I said, like networking, subnetting, or something like that, or, configuring just a virtual WAN, or things of that nature. They have like a prove your work system. And I don't know, Stinky, I mean, you probably keep up with this stuff more than I do. It's what is it, about 50-50 now? Like have 50% multiple choice, 50% exercises, interactive exercises where you have to prove you actually know what you're doing, and then didn't just do what I did, memorize test answers or questions and answers. A+ was just a money grab anyways. Well, Arg Scott, I will differ in that opinion. I actually really do think A+ is a good foundational certification to have for people who are thinking about getting into the IT field. So studying for that, both parts of the A+ test can be very beneficial for someone who's never worked in IT or never tried to, get certifications or whatever. Sure, you can go past it and, learn security essentials or networking essentials, server management essentials. But I actually still think A+ is worth it for anyone who's just starting out. Now, when I was growing up building my own systems, overclocking systems. I'd already kind of learned the ins and outs of my systems and, components and things. But someone who's like trying to make a career change, like they're a librarian or a doctor or a fluffer, a hooker. If they're like, well, I kind of think I would like to get in IT, but I don't know where to start. A+ is a good way to start. So study for what you would need to know to pass both parts of the A+ certification. So I know most people look at that and say it's like, oh, you only have an A+. Well, welcome to elementary school, and as far as the metaphor is concerned. But I actually really do think it's not a bad way to start off getting your certs. It kind of introduces you to the cert process as well, like what you actually have to know and what you have to do. If you used to drive a forklift, A+ is for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Think about it that way. It's if someone's making a career change, it's like, well, you're probably ready to take your CISSP training, Yeah, it's like, well, all right, so you came from doing modeling. Let's go ahead and introduce you to, complex Cisco certification things. It's like, all right, we'll dive right into Citrix server management with you. People need to get a good baseline understanding of everything that has to do with IT, not just being extreme specialist. Like, well, I kind of want to go from being an underwater basket weaver to an Oracle database developer. If you're going to work in IT, it's a generally good education process and certification process. And if you get it, and then people are like, hey, whatever, you have an A+, who cares? Then you don't have to renew it. You just get it once and like understand the process. It costs about, these days, I want to say maybe $400 to take that test. So, but still, it's a good foot in the door cert as well. Today was filled with lots of pancakes, parade floats, and many, many whiskey cocktails. I sat here and ate a sandwich, and then I've been working on YouTube videos all day, and then I ate a sandwich, and now I'm live. I got my A+ in 2023 and did nothing with it. Got it with 2 weeks of YouTube videos and practice test off Udemy. Yeah, so again, it's a good test to prove that you have a baseline understanding and you're not just like, you know, rattling off some IT buzzwords that you heard on YouTube videos during your interview. So it's just like I said, it's a baseline proof that yes, you actually do have the fundamentals locked in. Paging Dr. Fluffer, your saggy rod is here. So, though I've been a fairly techie person for a while, yeah. Again, remember, it's just there's that, I guess, experience bias. Where it's like, well, yeah, man. I mean, that stuff's easy. It's not easy for someone who's never done it before. It's if it's all brand new. It'd be like if my mother, who's she's a wonderful lady, but she's like, you know, I did arts and crafts. I did flowers. She's done. She worked as a hairdresser for a while, and it's like, okay, let's start you off. Let's start you off with the Network Plus exam. Sorry, Network Plus. It's like, oh, wait, what? Something Cat 5? What? Campus-wide network? What? What's a WAP? Just what? A pineapple? I have no idea what that is. She wouldn't understand. But if we started her off, it's like, okay, so this is a hard drive. This is an SSD. This is what a GPU is. A CPU is. This is all the connection points in the back of your PC. The ins and outs of hardware. Then starting off with like Windows baseline sysadmin stuff. Maybe delving into Unix, Linux, and all that. That stuff. Just you have to remember, like, people got to start somewhere. And now you're a certified number one streamer in my own mind. Yes, number one in my own mind. Education is important, but actual skills you can document are what separate folks from there. Perform. Yeah, unless you have performance anxiety and you're like, come on, get up there, stop it. You're just flapping around, Okay. I think I paid $500. Okay, Roger. To be specialized in IT, you need to have a well-rounded IT understanding. Yeah, what did they say? You gotta learn to walk before you can run. Run to the server room because something caught on fire. Triple D says, someone emailed me at work and offered me a job at Costco, only working 4 hours a day, 3 days a week. I clicked the link and then my work computer shut off. Probably just a weird coincidence. Yeah, I clicked some kind of flashing banner that said win the lottery instantly. And now there's smoke coming out of my computer. So, yeah. Kevin Richards is the number one certifiable streamer on Twitch. Avalanche says, I got my Sec Plus with about 2 months of Professor Messer. Yeah, he's very famous in the kind of like the home taught YouTuber lessons video. I watched Professor Messer as well. Then a thing for about a month, and then woke up at 6 a.m. on day of test, crammed for 2 hours, drove an hour to testing center, passed by about 5 points. Yeah, I failed. I failed my Sec Plus the first time I took it. So I studied for another, I think, like 2 months, and then went and took it again. I passed it at my second try by not that much. Yeah, only maybe like 15, 20 points. So, yeah, that guy, Professor Messer, he's very well known in certain circles. But, so that's the question. Do I renew my Sec Plus? I wonder what the renewal cost is these days. I don't know. I haven't had to renew it in 3 years, coming up on 3 years. Of course, if I don't renew it. But yeah, I'm just wondering, is that, let's see, CompTIA, security plus renewal fee. Yeah, let's type in fee. Let's see. Yeah, it's $150 for the 3-year renewal. Or 50. Okay, so I thought it was 200. It's 150. Yeah, I don't know. That's just it. I haven't needed it in the last 3 years, but I don't know. I mean, I'd be nice to be able to say, even though I don't do IT anymore, I'd be able to say, it's like, yeah, I still actually have my Security Plus. Of course, that's probably what CompTIA wants. They're like, yes, convince yourself you need to renew it every 3 years for the rest of your life, because that's how we make money. So, all right. I was sure that I failed. The screen popped up at the end that said I'd passed, and I literally said aloud, what? That was me in my A+ test. I only had to take that test once, but I remember for some reason, I mean, like I said, I have insomnia problems. I take meds now for insomnia. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. But anyways, long story short, I couldn't sleep the night before my A+ test. I was like, man, this is my first cert from CompTIA, and I didn't want to fail the test, so I just couldn't sleep. And I literally got maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and I went there, and I was taking the test. I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure that's that, blah, 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 blah. And then, it's a two-parter when you take the A+ test. It's like, basically hardware and software. And so after the first part, I was like, hey, look, man, I have to be honest, I'm really, really tired. I didn't sleep at all. Can I postpone taking the second part? They were like, no, you either finish the whole thing today or you fail, and then you don't get a refund. around. So, I was like, oh, what, really? He's like, yeah, we can't, you have to take the whole thing in one session with a break. There's no splitting up into 2 parts. You will literally have to take the whole test again. So I was like, okay, fine. So I went in there kind of blurry-eyed, and I was like, okay. And same thing, Avalanche. I was like, there's no way I passed. But sure enough, I passed. I actually did pass by a pretty good bit, too. So and I even told the guys, look, man, I gotta be honest, I'm surprised I passed. I'm dead tired. And I remember him asking me something like, "Are you safe to drive?" I was like, "Yeah, well, I'm awake now because I'm shocked that I actually passed." So yeah, but I think I remember I went home and I just went to bed. I just could not sleep the night before the test. Oh, you can do the 2 parts separately now if you schedule them to? Ah, yeah, see, back when I took it, which was a number of years ago at this point, I'm only 21, yeah, they said I had to do the whole thing. It's basically both tests with a 30-minute break in between tests. So you could get lunch or whatever, so. But yes, I still have my A+ and Sec+ from CompTIA, and then I got some other certs that were either kind of like generational, like some of my Microsoft certs were for Windows, God, what was it, Windows 7 and Windows 10, and then, there's Microsoft's MCP, but that's kind of like a more, I don't know, umbrella cert, and I got some certs for Cisco, or not Cisco, Tandberg, which was bought out by Cisco. So, yeah, a lot of my certs are kind of dated at this point, but, I don't work in IT anymore, so it doesn't matter. At least, not anymore. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's jump into, it's 4:30 on the dot, so let's go ahead and jump into some Dune Awakening, right meow. There is this, let's see. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, by the way, thank you, Darks, I appreciate that. So, by the way, yeah, today is the 4th of July, aka Independence Day, or Independence Day, aka 4th of July here in the United States, which is a celebration of when the United States declared independence from the British Crown. Mads May, or Mads May X? I think it's Mads May, right? Thank you so much for coming by, bringing a few buddies. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, so that's me. I took that photo earlier, I swear. There's another one here. This actually almost looks like Admiral Nolan. So Darks, if you've never met Admiral Nolan in I've seen him. That actually looks surprisingly like Admiral Nolan. That's incredible. I'll have to send that to him. Okay, but thank you for that. All right, let me click on this. Sorry, just silly memes and things. Okay, click on this. All right, let's jump back in. Again, it might, I'm not sure how many people in the guild will be on today because most of the members in our guild are, based in the US or maybe, I don't know, close by or something like that. Avalanche never took the A+, only have the Sec+. They decided to take the Sec+ first because it was the one test and not 2, not realizing the Sec+ is technically the hardest one to get. Well, out of the three, yeah, because the baseline are A+, Net+, and Sec+. And again, if you do get a Sec+, you can get your A+ now and your Net+, and then when you go to renew your Sec+, it'll automatically renew the other 2 certs. They use like a kind of like a high certification hierarchy system. Of course, and I can't remember if you can take, is it CASP that's through? I think it's CASP that's through CompTIA. It's the same thing. It's like if you get that, then I think certs below that automatically renew. So yeah, Avalanche, you could do that. Try it. You could get what's called the CompTIA trifecta. Yeah, A+, Net+, Sec+. And then since you have to renew your Sec+ anyways, yeah, it would automatically renew your A+ and Network+. I have an A+ and Sec+. I tried to, I took a prep course for Network+. But it's funny, I took like 2 months of classes as a prep course at a local community college, and then I never ended up taking the Network Plus test. So yeah, it was the same thing, I was going for the trifecta, the CompTIA trifecta, but I ended up never taking the Network Plus test. I kind of don't even remember why. I think I just kind of didn't want to, because I was like, you know what, maybe I don't want to be a networking guy. Yeah, really, I'm sure. Well, I'd like to think other than your father finding that amusing, he was probably proud of you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to log into some Dune Awakening in the background. Yeah. Okay. Well, oh gosh, like I said, I don't know why my eyes are so fatigued. Maybe it's because I've been streaming a lot. Yeah, I've been streaming 6 days a week for I want to say at least a month and a half now. You know, just taking Sundays off as a day of rest and, you know, fapping. No, yeah, it's oh, there was a, well, that's interesting. Was there a patch today? Yeah, it looks like I guess there was a patch today. Oh, that's right. This morning there was a hotfix. That's interesting because I have Dune Awakening set to auto update, but for some reason it didn't actually pull the. It didn't actually. Oh, that's why. Yeah. So if you missed last night's stream. My power went out during my stream, but because I have battery backups, I was able to keep streaming for about a good 15-20 minutes until I looked over at my battery backup and it said, you have 7 minutes left of power before your whole system goes down. So that's right, because my internet went out, I shut everything down, and then when I turned my system back on today, I didn't turn Steam back on. Ah, yep, that's why. It's okay, it's already done installing, so yeah, I was like, why didn't that's weird. I always keep Steam on in the background, but I hadn't restarted it since last night. Last night was pretty epic. We were going to do a spice farming run, and that's when my battery backups were like, you know, beep, 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 letting me know that, yeah, I'm on my last 10 minutes of power. And, because I heard a beep, and I was like, what is that? Is that a... I thought it was my smoke alarm. I was like, meh. So I kept streaming, and then I started hearing the beep, beep, beep. And I looked over, and it's like, yeah, I had been operating on battery power. So I stood up, looked out my front door, and sure enough, two things. One, I noticed all the power in the neighborhood was out. And then two, I think I had two sets of neighbors that were looking at my house because they didn't understand why my lights were still on. I have everything on battery power now, or like a battery backup power. Yeah, so it was kind of funny, too, because they're staring at the house, and I'm like, yeah, let's go back inside and keep streaming. So yeah, I think I got about, I think I streamed for maybe 10, well after that, yeah, because I didn't realize I'd been on just solely battery power for about 20 minutes. And, alright, well, anyways, but yeah, last night was pretty epic. I was able to, with just like about 2 or 3 minutes to spare, I was able to get back to the base, land, dump all my spice, and then log off and then shut down my system. So that was fun. Cat Pain says, why can't we hear this guy's generator running? Yeah, exactly. The thing is, it's like, I could get a generator easy enough, but in order to tie a generator into your actual, like, power circuit, you kind of have to get at least, I mean, you could probably DIY, but I don't know if I'd want to. You'd have to get an electrician to actually put in a connection point to go between your generator and your fuse box, you know, your power couplings, whatever it is. And, yeah, I don't know if I could do that myself. Sticking it to you, I completely agree. Comma. Yeah, that's right. It's expensive to have that too. Yeah, power generators are not terribly expensive. Well, at least not from Harbor Freight. But yeah, I'd have to hire a technician to to basically just create a connection. You know, create that cable connection between my power junction box thing and then the actual generator. A buddy of mine, he had that done. I don't know if he did it himself or not. He bought a big like 20,000 watt generator or something like that from Home Depot. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe just getting a cheap one, you know, something that only puts out maybe 3,000, 3,500 watts, just so I can, you know, run my fridge, my air conditioner, and then my stream setup. So it's like if the power goes out and I hear the beep again, I just go out back, fire up the generator, and then it just powers the house for, you know, at least an hour. Transfer switch is like 300. Yeah, so hit it in. Again, that's kind of what I would need. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's go back to Dune Land. Let's see if I can pull this up right. Yeah. Why is my audio linker not working? Give me a sec. Ah, there it goes. Alright, welcome back to the Dune. How you doing? I'll have to see who's online right now, because again, we were going to try to maybe take the carrier out today. Maybe. My dad DIY'd his house for generator hookup, but he also learned electrical work courtesy of Uncle Sam and the U.S. Air Force. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's why, man, people who do trade professions are in such high demand right now because, yeah, you know, people who know how to do plumbing or electrical work or HVAC work, you know, that stuff is always in demand. Automatic ones are more expensive than the ones where you have to manually go to the box and switch off the main, right? Probably, yeah. Because, yeah, it would have to be some kind of unit that can detect that power from the grid is offline. How you doing? Okay. All right, let's do two things. Well, yeah, so here's our carrier. We've got an assault chopper here. This is the carrier. We do have the large spice refiner now. Ooh la la. So let's take a look. Yeah, we were making, yeah, wow! Oh, that's spice sand, damn. I was about to say, that's the leftover spice sand. I was gonna say, damn, we really have a 1800 spice melange? But we don't. Okay. We gotta go put this spice melange back. Hey, Ben, welcome. Alright, I have to see who all in the guild is online. That's huge. Looks like a fusion generator. Yeah, man, it's the largest spice machine in the game. So yeah, I'm curious as to. Yeah, see, this is a bug they need to fix. Yeah, you have to press escape to close instead of just pressing escape on your keyboard. It's a bug. It's a buggy bug. Alright, let's see. My audio sounds quiet for some reason. Oh, that's because I was flying the chopper yesterday. Yeah, again, on the patch notes, they said that they actually increased or decreased the sound of the ornithopters, but it's actually louder now. It's horribly louder. Dang it. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it this way instead. Completed. Okay, yeah, so 400 spice melange. Yummy. I think what melange is melange is French for variety, I think it is. Is that what melange means? Or like a I think, isn't that what that means? I'm only here for a bit before I go to parents for dinner. I halved my volume. Yeah, you know, it's just they said they lowered it, but it's definitely not low. Not even close. Is it? Am I pulling? Where am I pulling spice sand from? Yeah, you have to have a stack of 10,000 to actually use this thing. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because I'm not used to using this thing. All right, bye-bye imagination. Enjoy your day. Okay, there is that. Dumping that off. Yeah, so that's 400, but I think we have... Okay, so that's just... Oh yeah, there's a little bit of... There's some spice sand here. Let's do this real quick. Right. I'm just seeing if there's any more spice melange in here. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so that's 5,283. So yeah, we need 10,000 to actually use this thing. And then from there, I guess you'd have to, start using your medium if you wanted to convert the rest, or you could just save. Let's go to, what's going on here? I'm doing this the total wrong way here. Okay. Wait a minute, can I? Maybe I could just keep the spice sand in that storage. Maybe I'm doing this the complete wrong way. Okay, so what do we have? Yeah, we've got 70, so that's actual spice. Okay, so that's 7,500, 76.59. So yeah, so we need another stack to be able to make another pile of spice melange. But yeah, we have 400 now. And again, for some of the upgrades, just one upgrade could take up 180 spice melange. It's insane. You have enough sand to make a batch of 200. Power on the refinery. Oh, okay. Only thing I know how to do is be a power bottom. No, hold on. Let's go back over here now. I'm over here now. Whoop. Okay, so let's see. Spice sand. Oh, there is. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. You're right. I wasn't looking down below for some reason. General settings. Hello, I'm Captain Richard. Okay, so craft. Here we go. Max of 1. Alright, so that's gonna make another 200 spice melange when that's done. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Very good. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the carrier out into the desert solo now and just be a big loot pinata. I'll stack this full of diamondine dust. Or no, this guy, yep. Jay Grant, how's your 4th of July been? Are you gonna go hang out with family today? Maybe friends? Maybe play with a hot dog or something, or eat one? Maybe a steak on the grill? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we can get some deep fried barbecue sandworm. I think the worm's still trying to eat that one dude's base. That also kind of brings up another question. I wonder if I don't remember if there's any lore for anyone who's tried to eat sandworm meat. Because you know, in the books and the movies and stuff, they actually did show that, you know, they knew how to capture baby sandworms and use them to make the water of life. But yeah, I wonder if have they ever tried to make, like, I don't know, sandworm shish kebab. The plans just got some of my favorite pizza for lunch and dinner. Yeah, no, it's like lunch and lunch and dinner tomorrow too, depending on how much you save. Let me guess. Num, 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 num. I'm going to say Jay Grind got a buffalo chicken pizza. That's gonna be my guess. Yeah, or maybe, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say num 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 yum yummy yummy num nums. Probably buffalo chicken. Okay. Well, no rush, Jay Grind. Deli sliced ham and cheese. Oh, wait, that's your favorite pizza? Deli sliced ham and cheese. So it's almost like, wait a minute. So deli sliced ham and cheese. So what kind of cheese did they put on there? Yeah, because right, if it's like mozzarella and ham and then they added some pineapple, that's effectively a, you know, Hawaiian pizza. Or what they call Hawaiian pizza, which I don't think was actually invented in Hawaii. I think somebody said that a Canadian guy invented it, and they could just called it Hawaiian pizza. Deli sliced ham. Do those holes in the wall protect from the weather? Yes, it's I forget what they call it, like an air shield or something like that. You know, it's the whole sci-fi thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's just an energy shield that somehow keeps all the oxygen in, all the dust out, all the creepy crawlies. Oh, you make your own buffalo chicken pizzas, Roger. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I've had ham on pizza for sure, but usually it's from like a meat lover's pizza. So that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, this is a local chain. They have excellent sauce. Yeah, like I said, there's a really good pizza place right by my neighborhood that does, you know, like real authentic Brooklyn style pizza. It's just they're very expensive. Yeah, one large pepperoni pizza is like $17, $18. That's more expensive than New York pizza places. You know, I've been to Brooklyn a number of times and gotten pizza there. You get a whole pizza pie for like, you know, 14, 15 bucks. Okay. Well, I guess if that is the case, then what I might do is while we're waiting for people to, because I know Matt's not going to be here. He's actually, I think, at a baseball game today. So. Alright, so let's see. So Original's on, Jay Grind is on, Foul is on. Wait a minute, hold on. Does the yellow, if they're online, does that just mean that they're online on Steam? Or Jay Grind, are you actually in the game right now? But hey Vlad, it says happy 4th Cap, hope you get your fill of cars and fireworks. Sadly no cars and fireworks for me today. I just had a turkey sandwich, then started streaming. I got up at, I don't know, like 9:30 a.m., which is, you know, a little later than when I normally get up sometimes, usually. And all I did was I made myself some bacon, egg, and I have these little mini biscuits, and I made bacon, egg, and cheese mini biscuits for breakfast, and then had a turkey sandwich for lunch. And that was my 4th of July. So, yeah, but what later, probably here in about 2 hours, you're going to start hearing a lot of background gunfire, and that's Florida. So, Florida celebrating the 4th of July. Oh, you are in the game. Okay. Ugh, that's terrible, Bane. Oof. Let's see here. So, yeah, Jay Grind's on, Original's on. Foul is on. Sarah's on. Yeah, because it's weird. What does that mean when it's green versus yellow? Dragonis is on. Arg is on. Smart, Stinky. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we have enough people in the guild to potentially do, yeah, you know, have a decent spice run. We need spice-infused plastanium to make the crawler engine. We have none at HB base. Is there any in the DD base? There is. I know for a fact that there is, unless somebody used it. But, yeah, I can go back and get that. Let's see, is this my chopper? Oh, hold on. 7... So where is this? Oh, this one's mine. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let me go get that right meow, because I know we have a bunch of spice infused stuff at the moment because I've been putting it in there, but that's okay. You know, guild people use guild stuff, so go figure. Okay, there is that. All right, so I shall return. Man, Funcom is gonna deafen all of us. Yikes. Oh crap, hold on. Let me switch to boosters. Normally I would, but we are heading out to a movie in about an hour. Which movie are you gonna go see? Are you gonna go see the new F1 movie? Are you gonna see Debbie Does Dallas 2? Debbie Takes Manhattan? Look, if anyone gets that reference, I'll be very proud of you. It's like a double movie. Dude, right, there we go. Get that guy right up on there. Okie dokie. Yeah, I just wanted boosters. Okay, I got you, Siphon. That makes sense to me. I wish I could just use my booster the entire time. Debbie Does Dallas is also a double entendre. Yes, that it is. I've actually seen that movie a long time ago. One of my friends somehow got a copy of it, so I had a friend named Hal, and it was myself, him, and two other dudes, and they were sitting in his basement when his parents were out of town or something like that. We watched that movie in his basement. Saw F1 in D-Box last week. Excellent. Going to Jurassic tonight. Ah, Roger. I see. Oh, hello. Alright. Yeah, Debbie does the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Return of the Ooze. I wonder if that whole movie's on Pornhub. Not that I go to Pornhub, but I'm just curious. My to-do today is to finally get my Ornithopter and grind to unlock Tier 4 research. Alright, do it up, Bane. If you ever need help, I mean, of course we've got parts to build extra Ornithopters, but I know you said you wanted to make your own, and I totally understand that. I said the same thing earlier in the game. But if you need help gathering materials for that, maybe we can give you a hand. Yeah, Zyphon, if you're listening right now, yeah, the making rockets isn't on in the weapon fabricator, if I believe, I think. All I need is water, lots and lots of water. Yeah, Foul posted a picture in Discord chat today that we actually got up to 1 million milliliters. So what is that, like 600 liters? I can't math anymore. Yeah, what is that, 600 liters? La scum-be-doo ba-wa. And hopefully everyone here are celebrating 4th of July stuff today. Hopefully you come back tomorrow with all of your fingers still intact. That's a nice goal to have, in my opinion. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. There we go. Running on fumes. Let's see. 1 million. Oh, it's 1,000 liters. Okay, gotcha. What did I say? 600? I was thinking 600 for some reason. Guild helped me with diamond dust for my Orny. Last ingredient I needed. Ah, good. Yeah, that stuff is actually not too hard to farm. Yeah, how much is that in gallon? Maybe I was trying to do the gallon-based math. This thing goes almost 200 kilometers per hour in full boost mode, which is awesome. Fingers, pish-posh fingers are so last century. Who did the what now? If we don't, we'll be sure to send it to a P.O. box, put it on ice, and bring it to your local emergency room. They might be able to reattach it. There was a guy, I saw in the news just a couple weeks ago, a guy had a successful hand transplant. Can you imagine? Could you imagine that? It's like you got a hand, and you can move it again, but it's not your hand. You know, it's like the whole Luke Skywalker thing, and his hand got replaced with a robot hand, but it's someone else's hand. Can you imagine? I'd rather sit on a pile of lit fireworks than be stuck in this office with no work. I don't know. I mean, if you're I kind of liked slow days at the office because, well, I mean, to be fair, I was always a sysadmin, so I always had DMZ access, which means that I could, you know, get outside of some of the firewall restrictions. And if you can't, you just bring your own laptop and tether it to your phone like I had to do in one of my offices. I still have the note on my laptop to this day. It says, non-facility laptop, do not inventory or remove. It was my own laptop, and I would just, you know, tether my phone to it and get 5G data. And so, you know, if I was, you know, I worked in some pretty restrictive offices, but yeah, and they would ask me, it's like, whose laptop is that? Why is there no, you know, barcode on it? It's like, because it's mine. And they're like, can you have that here? It's like, yeah, I can. They're like, well, what do you need it for? It's like my own personal purposes. You know, if I had to do research that might be restricted. I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, I would get, you know, some folks would start grilling me about it, and I'd be like, no. And all I'd do is I'd just, you know, be on Discord, be on YouTube, something like that. I was like, no, I need it for my own purposes. I think I told him it's like, yeah, so I can run network simulations and other things, just BS reasons. Imagine doing The Stranger with your own hand. Imagine doing The Stranger with someone else's hand that's connected to your arm. It's like permanently The Stranger. Yeah, Stargazer, I gotta be brutally honest, man. I'm not really into the newer Jurassic Park movies. They're kind of just kind of, I don't know, it seems like they're just kind of doing them just to do them. Hey, Kiri, welcome. I don't know, is Chris Pratt in the latest one, or is it's just the, what's her name? The redheaded lady. Ron Howard and his daughter, Jeff Howard. what's her name? I don't remember her name. Is the newest one with Scarlett Johansson? Oh, I thought, is it no longer, what's the lady's name? You know, for the newer ones had Chris Pratt, and Ron Howard's daughter. God, why am I blanking on her name? It's like Tina Turner Howard or something. Oh, Bryce Dallas Howard. Thank you, I couldn't remember. Yeah, so, but she's... Oh, yeah, they are done with her and Pratt. Did they do 2 movies or 3 movies? I'm more pumped for Superman and Fantastic Four. Yeah, I haven't been to a movie theater in a while, and I'm actually tempted to go see Superman at the theater. Last time I saw a movie in the theater was either Alien Romulus or the Borderlands movie, but I think it was Romulus. I don't know, which one came later? Yeah, I haven't been back to a movie theater. Alien Romulus was the movie that, I think that one came first. That was the movie that finally got me to go back to a movie theater after not going to the movie theater for about 4.5 years. You know, because of the pandemic and other stuff, and I just didn't want to go. And having worked till midnight, we just did the hot dog eating contest via satellite, so if you have TV, phone, or internet, you are welcome. Who did the what now? Yeah, I saw Joey Chestnut won the Nathan's hot dog eating contest again. That guy has like a black hole for a stomach. What? No, wait, they did 7? No. So Stargazer, not Jurassic Park movies total. I mean, how many movies did Chris Pratt and Bryce Dallas Howard do? You know, they did, I think, was it 2 or 3 Jurassic Park movies? I don't know, I kept watching them and they're like, these are kind of boring, so... Bella Curie asked, just got here, what happened to your webcam background and why is it blurry? It is because PP, man. That's because I am blocking global chat, and unless I type in chat, you can't see global chat, because people say terrible things in global chat, just like how I say terrible things on Twitch chat. And then it's to cover guild chat, because, like I said, we unfortunately encountered a stream sniping incident. So it's just, I have streamer mode enabled in the game, and then I'm covering up chat to make sure that people don't try to use that against me for whatever reason. Matt says, wishing everyone a happy Independence Day and to go make some questionable decisions with explosives and hot dogs. Why not at the same time? Blowing up some hot dogs. Let's see. Have you heard who won Pikes Peak today? I need to look that up. I did not. I did not know that was running today. Let's see. Alright. Let's do... Happy Independence Day to All our America pals out there. Boom shakalaka. Alright, so there is that. Me sucking up to the crowd. Like boner and boobies and crap snacks. Yeah, you're not allowed to say that, so I have it covered up. And, you know, to be fair, I probably should have moved my webcam here a long time ago because, again, my health bar, you know, status bar is on the bottom, and my webcam was kind of covering it up. So 4th of July is like Canada Day for Americans, right? Yes. Let's just go with yes on that one. Mission Final Reckoning, I want to see for the TC stunts. Yeah, maybe we'll finally get to see one of those movies where he actually dies in the movie. Yeah, that would be something. He does all his own stunts. He even dies in his own movies. You know, that would probably be. I don't think I've paid to go to see a Mission Impossible movie since the first one, at one of those retro theaters that brings back movies from yesteryear. And then I think I watched the first two, and I haven't seen a single one since then. But yeah, maybe if we're lucky, he'll do one more, and it'll be the one where he actually dies in the movie, and it'll be like this really epic stunt sequence where he like hugs an atomic bomb, and he rides it down Dr. Strangelove style, and he's just like, hell yeah, and then, yeah, he's like, I'm so legit, I'm actually gonna die in this movie. I mean, you look good there, just add a crotch cam. That's on my onlyrichards.com website right now. Yeah, moving on. Yeah, I'm moving up in the world on stream for once. Okay, so I think Jay Grind said we needed plastanium. I'll get my sip on here, little sippy sips. Yeah, exactly. He just deep throats a Tyrannosaurus dong and then says, "You know what? Explosions." Alright, let's see. Plastanium. Spice-infused plastanium. If we have any left, it'll be in this box right here. And, oh. Wait, Jay Grind, did you say spice-infused plastanium? Or, because we have duraluminum, aluminum, steel, iron, and copper. Spice-infused plastanium. Oh, okay, so we have a bunch of the, everything, yeah, we have copper, iron, steel, aluminum, and duraluminum, but no plastanium. Where would we get that from? Hey, Zabak, welcome. Hellfire says, we are Satcom. We own the satellites that most networks use, and we do occasional services like the Olympics, Grammys, Oscars, NASCAR, football. And for the networks, we fly the satellites, do Sirius XM. I like Sirius XM. DirecTV, Comcast, phone to the rest of the world, data, largest plane internet provider, ship comms. Just name some. So the company is named Satcom. Satcom is, you know, kind of a generic term that means satellite communications. But the company's called Satcom? Oh, the celestial chest. Yeah, probably celestial chests in the deep desert. We can get them from DD testing stations. I see. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, because we would. No. Oh, it's your company's called Intelsat. All right, interesting. I knew some in my earlier days doing IT for the Army. I worked with some SIGINT guys that, you know, they did Satcom work and some other things. So all the acronyms. The Army loves their acronyms. Soon to be SES. Ooh. Senior Executive Service. Okay, well. Oh yeah, but that's just it though. It's like to do those testing stations. Yeah, you know, I was kind of lamenting the fact that you kind of need tier 6 gear to do those tier 6 places. If any other players show up. There are two PvE stations. This one in C7, the other one in E2. But E2 has waves. E2 has waves. I wonder what Draganus means by waves. Aurora says, I have some that I can spare. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of nice. But, yeah, I mean, I'll go change gear right now. Again, I only have... I guess I don't have any of the tier 5 heavy armor. I only have tier 4 heavy armor. Let me see. Let's see. What is... Mercenaries, Dune Man? Because I think Dune Man is... Dune Man. I think Dune Man is tier 4. That room that locks the NPCs keeps spawning. Yeah, that's what I figured. We need to tear down the advanced vehicle fab and rebuild it in the DD. We get half those mats back. Ow. Why do we need to bring it to the deep desert, out of curiosity? Couldn't we just build the parts here? When you bring your harvester out, do you fly the carryall back like if you were playing an RTS or NP? You keep the carrier very, very, very close to your harvester at all time, for 2 reasons. 1, sandworms, and 2, sand people. Players, AK players. The room that spawns adds after 1 set dies. A2 has... Okay, oh, you mean waves of NPCs. Okay, roger. I was just thinking like waves. I was thinking waves of the ocean for some reason. Look, I live close to the beach, relatively speaking, so... I think of waves. Aurora says 31 are in the chest now? Oh, really? So, and we needed... How many... Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to think of like 2 things at once. Okay, so we have 31 spice-infused plastanium dust. And how many did we need, J-Grind, to finish the Sandcrawler engine? Oh, 31? Okay, well, there it is right there. Alright, that saves us a bit of time. Boop. Okay, and then you say we need to take the... We need to disassemble the advanced platform here. On my way to craft it? Okay, but, alright, well... You made the carrier thruster already, so this is just for the Sandcrawler engine, so... I guess... Yeah, rock carrier wings. Yeah, it looks like I don't... Hold on, Sandcrawler... Cabin... Yeah, so I got the recipe for the cabin and the trailer, or the treads. But I guess that's just the basic stuff. Yeah, it looks like I don't... Yeah, I don't have the engine schematic. It's a schematic. That's all the spice we need as a guild? Yeah. Okay, so J-Grind, do you want me to pick this up now, or just are you going to use it when you get here? So I'm assuming it would just... You said we only get half the mats back if we disassemble this, then might as well just make it here. What you use for the big vacuum cleaner, Cap? What should I... Wait, what should you use for the big vacuum cleaner? What I'm sorry, Zabak, I'm not sure what you mean. Like what parts? Presumably if you can use or make like unique parts, those are better than the standard parts, if that's what you're asking. Or if you're saying what is the big vacuum cleaner used for, it's used for picking up spice sand. It doesn't work on flour sand, which I think is a bit silly. Bane says, if I were to make stuff in the guild base, I would need access to the fabs. I can set that for you, Bane. So why don't I do that right now while I'm waiting for J-Grind? Let's see. So, well, I mean, all of these should be set to... I think all these should be set to guild. Yeah, set that to guild. Or...
Let's rock!
Is it... Hovendar! Thank you for gifting 2 subs to Herfy12 and Psychosis Nerd. Actually answered several questions. Okay, sure. Is there a limit to how many harvesters you can have? You can have 1 million harvesters if you grind this game until your eyes start bleeding. Yeah, harvesters are not easy to make. They're intentionally very, very cost and resource intensive to make. So because it's basically the vehicle. It's an end-game vehicle. They made it intentionally. The carrier and the harvester are considerably expensive to make. So, but yeah, if you got the mats, you can make a whole army of harvesters. But again, harvesters can only make it out to the... Well, I guess yeah. Well, you'd have to build the harvester in the deep desert. Oh, so that's probably why Jay Grind was maybe wanted to move it in case we need to build another one. Yeah. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Yeah, we're well on our way for our super suit sub goal today. Hey, Cat Mark Mage, welcome. Hello. Enjoy your 4th of July, because where you live, it's just another day. For us here in the United States, the colonies, it's a very special day.
Check it out. I am the ultimate.
Callie Ray, thank you for the 8 months.
State of the badass art.
Okay. Oh, you got into another 2 exhibitions and decided to celebrate a little today. Meanie says it's already the 5th year. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the previous day then. Ah, in Sheffield. I think I've actually been to Sheffield. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I have been to Sheffield. Yeah, hold on. Actually, my eyes. I just can't get my eyes to stop hurting. Let's see here. Bong. That's the guy from Andor ringing the bells again. Let's see. Sheffield. Let's see. Yeah, I've been to Sheffield. Hold on. So, here is Google Slaps. What the heck now? Holy crap, Matt, thank you so much for not just blowing up the world with fireworks, but blowing up my channel with 20 gifted subs. Gosh, I didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you, though. Because, yeah, that's funny. That triggered the sub-nuke alert, the sub-goal met alert, and the hype train alert all at the same time. Yeah, so that's three different alerts all played. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So yeah. Yeah, I've been here a while. Yeah, I've actually been to Sheffield for a while, because I remember when I went to Manchester back in 20. Oh God, damn it! That one got me. God damn it! That one got me. It's funny. I'm so used to that one too, but I was like I said, I was just mid thought, and then I was like, you know. It's Frontier Gallery. All right, yeah, thank you, Evie. Thank you. Oh God, you know, it's fine all day today, but for some reason my eyes are very fatigued at the moment. It's probably because I've been staring at my screen all day doing YouTube stuff. Yeah, but I was just gonna say, yeah, when I went to Manchester, I did travel to Sheffield and then later to Nottingham, and then I went to, because I guess the Games Workshop headquarters I think is in Nottingham, right, or it's near it. But yeah, I just took the train from Manchester to Sheffield, then I was in Sheffield for a bit, and I then took the train to Nottingham. Woo! Yeah, I guess so, Evie. Yeah, that just made my shoulders scrunch up a little bit. Yeah, I know that country. Live there, right at the bottom. Ooh, a power bottom. Yeah. I mean, no, you know what I mean. Just powerful England. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, oh. Just ease on out of there. I may have also secured an artwork sale. Ooh. Now, are you allowed to tell us how much you're selling it for? Or is that just between you and the client? Wait, what are these? Oh, more water kiosks, or cisterns. Okay, cool. I like that. Full derp. It's not entirely settled. All right, let's just assume it's going to be for $1 million. Okay. All right, so let's see. Who might this be? Oh, it's J-Grind. All right, J-Grind. I am going to drop the plastinium, or yeah, spice-infused plastinium right behind you. So if you need to put that in your behind, you can. Yoink. Ah, very good. We are going to have a very nice harvester engine. Suffice it to say, though, it's 0% commission because it's not through a gallery, so woot.
I may be a power bottom, but only for you, Cap. Not really just for you.
Thank you, Darth. Remember, gallery commissions are like 40 to 50%. Really? Why is it so high? I mean, I guess because they're showing it in their gallery, and being shown in a gallery is kind of like a hoity-toity thing. I dated a lady who ruined my life, but also, before she ruined my life, her mother ran an art gallery. And so I have a bit of familiarity with that. I helped get an artist thrown out of her gallery. at one point. I've told this story before. Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, I'm just pulling this up here. So there was an art piece in this gallery that was a brutal ripoff of the I think it's 1991 Metallica album, and Justice for All. So she had done basically kind of her. It was not nearly this well drawn either, but she did a facsimile, a drawing of this, and then I can't remember what she wrote at the top, and then she wrote, you know, justice and justice for no one or something, you know, just I guess, I don't know. It wasn't meant to be a parody work. She had basically just straight up ripped off the cover of a Metallica album, expecting no one to be familiar with it. But the art gallery owner, who was, you know, my friend's girlfriend's mom at the time, Dan, thank you for 31 months. Thank you for that. Wow, level 6 in the hype train. Very nice. Oh, the hype train just completed. There it is. So, anyways, and the piece said, let's see, Calmarade. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Sand Bandits of fun. Hold on, I just got myself a new emote. That's actually kind of a cute emote. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. I got the. Oh, I got a kitty that's like, oh, please, please. So, all right. Long story short. The painting had sold too. That's the criminal part about it. Is the painting had sold, but it was still in the gallery because I guess it had to stay in the gallery for a certain amount of time. And I was like, hey, you know, that's a ripoff of a Metallica album. And she's like, what do you mean? This was an art piece from someone who's kind of a known artist in the community. And I was like, no, that's definitely a ripoff of a Metallica album cover. So, on her shop computer, I brought up the album and I was like, yeah, see? And she's like, oh my gosh. So she had to go and cancel the purchase with the buyer, who also didn't know it was just a ripoff of a Metallica album cover. And then, yeah, that piece was returned to the original artist, and they were barred from having their work shown at the gallery. So yeah. It was just one of those things where I'm not an artist. I have no idea about art, but I did know because I guess kind of a metalhead, I guess you could say. I knew about that album cover. You know, it's famous. It's Metallica. Go figure. They're the most successful metal band of all time. But in certain circles, they don't know that. So. Please, someone clip that. That would be an amazing soundbite. Oh, what was the soundbite? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, so I inadvertently or purposefully got someone tossed out of an art gallery for, what do they call that? Oh, plagiarism, yeah, basically for plagiarism. And it wasn't nearly as well drawn. It looked like she drew it with finger paints. Now, again, if it had been listed as a parody work, then sure, but, you're trying to sell your artwork. I think it was like, I don't know, they were trying to sell it for like $400 or something. So she ruined your life, eh? No, yeah, it was the person I dated was not the person who plagiarized the Metallica cover. She was horrible in her own special way. So yeah. Oh, you mean because I got a Twitch emote that's like a little crying kitten lady going ooh ooh. Sad ooh ooh. Okay. All right. Well, I guess now what do we do? I guess we're waiting because I guess it depends on how many people we have. But like I said, I'd like to go as a group. We could try to go look for the spice. I mean, obviously, if we have a carrier and we have a harvester, we need spice. You can't just have the carrier and the harvester and just be like, well, that was cool. You actually got to go get some spice with it. Plagiarism is never good. A teacher got a guy expelled for doing just that. What, you mean like a student? I mean, I'd like to think they could be a little more accommodating for students because, students are students. Teenagers, little kids, whatever, they'll try to see if they can get away with it. Especially now. Now it's not so much plagiarism, it's AI. Students using AI to generate work. So teachers are having to run students' work through AI detection systems, which is now actually becoming a small industry in its own right. AI detection systems to make sure that the kid wasn't just, cheating. So what some students are doing to get around that is they'll write a little bit themselves, then have Chat GPT write it, and then some of it themselves, and then have Chat GPT. Like basically start, handwrite a sentence to a paragraph, and then have Chat GPT fill in the rest to try to see if you can break through those filters. We have all the stuff we need for guild vehicles. Do we want to make tier 6 weapons and armor? Yeah. guess. Don't worry about me though. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like I said, I'm not gonna bring any of those heavy machine guns because they're just not good. If anyone, well, I guess I don't know. I guess they're PvE stations, so I guess I would be safe. Yeah. I mean, Jagron, if you want to make some for Araris, we wouldn't be where we're at right now in the immediate sense without Araris' help. So maybe if you're gonna make anything, make stuff for yourself, make stuff for Araris. Don't worry about me though. Bane says you could bring a flamethrower. I don't have a flamethrower. People are selling the schematics on the auction house or the player market, but yeah, I do not have the flamethrower yet. Yeah, but if we're strictly doing the PvE zones, not the PvP zones, I might actually bring that heavy machine gun because I do like using it, even though it's not really terribly effective. But I don't know, I like using it. Okay, so yeah, this guy. Get that guy right there. I still have my tent on me, I think. So I have to go back into combat mode. I need to bring a Leader John. Leave this Leader John behind. Little John? No, Leader John. Storage. I'll bring those to the DD base in case someone wants to use them. And then, okay, let me take off. This is just a tier 1 still suit that I use for piloting ships. In case I get eaten, I don't lose a good outfit. Alright, so I still got the rocket launcher. I might bring that with me just in case. The sand stomper. I don't know, I guess if we're not going into the DD, unless a storm hits or something. Because the more stuff you bring with you, the less stuff you can carry, right? That's just By the way, how was the power outage? My power was out for only about an hour, so I was expecting it to be out for... I got an email from the power company that said that they expected it to take 3 to 4 hours to get it restored. But remember, under promise, over deliver. Live by those words. If you whether you work for someone else, work for yourself, do whatever, over promise. I'm sorry, no, don't over promise then under deliver because it makes you look bad. Under promise then over deliver, and people will think you're a miracle worker. Yeah, he used to use that theorem a lot. Scotty from Star Trek. That was it's kind of like one of his shticks, I guess you could say. Alright, so... Okay, we'll put this away. Clumpy bumps. Clumpy, bumpy, flumpy glumps. Alright, so I got about 45% durability left on that guy. That should be good enough. I'll go to the other chamber of secrets here. Alright, getting my weaponry ready. That's my mercenary tier still suit. Yeah. I really should put this suit in the other box. Yeah, it was short. Yeah, it was only about an hour. In a strange way, I kind of liked it. It was nice to have an excuse to get off the computer. So all I did was I laid on my couch with my phone. I ate a bowl of cereal and then laid on my couch with my phone waiting for the power to come back on. That's what I do. I promise nothing and I deliver something. It works wonders. Yes. So anyways, they said it was going to take 3 to 4 hours. They got it fixed in an hour. No idea what caused it, but yeah, it is what it is. Wish you could take the Muad'Dib out of its container and let it run around a little bit. Whee! Alrighty. Get some heavy armor out of the chest here. I put it away because I was like, I don't know if I'll be using it anytime soon. When in doubt, blame Microsoft. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Cloudflare was having some issues today. Okay. Alright, Dune, man. Yeah, this is only tier 4, but I can live for the most part. Oh, I guess I don't need those. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, let's see. Heavy. Okay, so we got all that. I still don't have this Spice Sand mask. Let's rebuild my inventory here. Yeah, we're getting set up for combat. Hot mom on mom wombat. Okay. Let's see. I'm just kind of doing my layout. Yeah, see, this is all the stuff that's kind of taking up room in my inventory. I need to tell you, you know what I need to do is I need to make the worm tooth into the Shai Hulud, or the Chris knife, I guess as they call it. So let me grab a bush. It's nice, you only need 1 bush and 1 tooth. And that is enough to make a Chris knife. Damn, we're all out. I gotta go outside and go get some bush. Beep, beep, beep. Mainly need water now. Blood collecting is painstakingly slow. Yeah, I don't do blood collecting anymore. I've got a Dew Reaper, so... I mean, it's sometimes I help pick up bodies and stuff. But, yeah, I don't really do blood collecting anymore. What am I, Dracula? Speaking of which, I think I just put my Dew Collector away, and it is... Well, in about 10 minutes, it'll be water collection hour. Yeah, so Bane, you know what you could do is you could take one of the Dew Reapers out of our box. I think we have a Mark IV in there, and that gets you water very quickly. I mean, unless you're still doing the kind of you want to do it yourself motif, that Mark IV Dew Scythe is not bad. I'm trying to find a little bit of bush here. There we go. Okay, actually I need more than just a few. All right, so let's do this. We are going to make the Chris knife. Yeah, unfixed Chris knife. That's nice because it does pretty good damage. Yeah, 191, but you can only use it once. It's good for taking people out. Alright. Okay, well, there we go. So I got the Chris knife. That's a one-time use blade, so I'll keep an extra backup blade on me. Yeah, so I'll just have to drop off a couple things, and then I will be ready for some PvE action. Matt says, getting into the game, anything needed? Oh, that's right. I thought you were going to... yeah, you said that... you said your baseball game isn't today, it's tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, I think J-Grind could use a hug. Me too, as well. Maybe Aurora's. You know, let's just go ahead and have a lemon party. How's that sound? Yeah. Alrighty, use. Probably shouldn't do that. It's kind of a waste of my belt. Nah, I guess I got plenty of belt. That's fine. Yeah, full suspensor belt. My favorite belt. I think J-Grind's favorite belt as well. But yeah, Matt, if you want to come, we're about to go do some DVDs. No, DVD, PvE, DDB, ABDB. Alright, so I can punch some things. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah. I can break out that big-ass machine gun again. Let's see, to go make some more ammo, so I'm not taking from the ammo box. My wife just heard that. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hello, Matt's better half. hopefully you're doing well and looking forward to your baseball game tomorrow. Yeah, take me out to the ball game, and then later with a baseball bat, just take me out. Just kind of, yeah, knock me right out. I could use some good sleep for once. Alright, put some bush in there. Okay. What's the full suspensor belt do? I've been using the Elite belt and haven't tried it yet. Full is nice because it works both up and down and sideways. It's basically like all directions. Yeah, you see I can go up and, you know, down and all sorts of stuff. It's like an every direction belt as opposed to just, you know, just down or just up or just sideways. It's funny too because this isn't actually the highest tier. The highest tier that you can get, I think it allows you to go up and then sideways, so you can kind of, you know, go left and right. So I guess that's if you're planning on doing a lot of aerial combat. It will hold you horizontally up in the air, so that way you can just kind of go like, you know, strafe. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, if we roll with a bigger group, we'll probably have to make 2 parties. You want to run with 3 full suspensor belts? They break fast? Yeah. I just, yeah. So I might just go ahead and... ooh, that's a spice plume. Spice plume! Spice plume. There it is, right there. Whee! Oh, someone's going for it. It's a race. Who gets there first? Let's see if I get there first. Yeah, I'm a little faster than they are. I don't know. I don't know if that's someone from the guild or someone else. I have the speed. I got a need. The need for weed. No, speed. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't know who that is. Who am I? Who are they? Yeah. If I had machine guns, I'd go. Of course, that could be someone from the guild. I'm gonna get there way before these guys.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, there's a sandstorm.
Is approaching.
Alrighty, here we go. These guys are gonna be like, no, don't take the spot. I'm just waving my wings because I don't know. Who is this? I'm just curious who this is. Oh, it's Big Man. Big Man. Oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for that. All right, who is this? Oh, it's Auroras. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see if I can help Auroras here. I'm just sitting here screwing around for fun. Oh shit! Oh, that thing didn't breach for very long.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so let's do this. So Auroras, I don't know if you're gonna try to. I mean, yeah, there's a sandstorm coming. I don't know if you're gonna want to hide through that or. Okay, now I have my own concerns. God damn this game! You always get stuck in the back. Right, here we go. Yeah. You. Alright, there's that. Alright, I guess that's most of it. Oh geez, I don't know if I can outrun that storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, here we go. 7. There's that guy. Now let me get my tent out here. I'm gonna pitch a tent. There we go, and yarp, hide inside. All right, there it is, and woo! Yeah, with only a second to spare. Nice. That was good timing. Yeah, not bad. But thank you, Bing Man. Happy Independence Day if you celebrate. Are there any predefined buildings on the map? Some points of interest are similar. Yeah, lots of them. Yeah, it's not just open desert. There are a lot of buildings in this game. Yeah, energy. Yeah, exactly. Energy is back, Max. Yeah. How do you say power in German? That was pretty close. I mean, that was really close. Let's see. Strom? Strom is power? Interesting. I just basically drank my fart gas in there. All right, let's go ahead and pick that bad boy back up. Yoink. All right, put the crystal knife back there. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can spawn my chopper. There might have been a little bit of spice left. Ooh, yeah, hold on. Let's see, not possible to place vehicle. There it goes. I just keep spamming until it works. Yeah, there might have been just a little bit of spice left. I'm not sure if it's, might be difficult to see. Hold on, let's scan. Wait, is that the... Yeah, we kind of left in a hurry there, but there might have been just a little bit left. Ah, all right. Yeah, it's probably maybe like 10, 15. All right. Well, hey, at least we got most of it. So probably like maybe 450, 460 out of it. Let's see. Oh, elektrische Strom. Okay, gotcha. Elektrische. It's a fun word to say. Hello, Doan. Hello. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's another spice plume. It's gonna be a little hard to see. Oh, it's actually right there. Nice, man. We got two of them basically in the same spot, almost in the same spot. Yeah, hopefully it's. Damn it. Ah, but wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's in the radioactive zone, so yeah, unfortunately, I'm not prepped to go in there. Yeah, it's, in Sheol. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. Aurora said he actually did get back in time. Outran the storm. Okay, well, yeah, but unfortunately, I'm not set up to go pick that one up, so I'm just gonna return to base. Bums. Oh, Zyphon says, I am, but forgot my compactor, so you're not. That's like I'm not prepared to go in there. I am, except I'm not. Maybe. It's nice when it blows. Yeah, our guild base is actually kind of near a trade place, too. That place with the lights. Yeah, there they go. I forget which station is that. That is Crossroads. Yeah. Thank you, Tarmon. Yeah. Happy Independence Day to you and yours and everyone. Yeah, our forefathers and forefathers and forefathers, had to kick some butt one way or another. No offense to any of our British pals in chat. But, true story, my great, sort of great, okay great, grandfather came to the United States before the American Revolution. He came, I want to say, in about the 1760s. He was an Irishman from Belfast who had an English wife. His name was Thomas. His wife's name was Elizabeth, go figure. And, ooh, it's very dusty. And so, yeah, they came over here in the mid-1700s, and then, of course, there was a, kind of a little hullabaloo, between the colonies and a certain kingdom, which ended up in the colonies becoming independent. I think the tea is safe on Arrakis, no harbors. Yeah, that's right. Trade posts, but no harbors. Okay, so I got, I got about 260. Every little bit counts, so I'll bring that to the Deep Desert Base. Speaking of Deep Desert Base, is there anything that I need to bring from here to the Deep Desert Base? Yeah, I'm willing to grab stuff right now. I'm just filling up this Leader John, because we're about to do some hot PvP action. So, I kind of fill up my Leader John and let people take sips out of it. Let's take a look at the junk drawer. Alright, gotta make sure I don't shoot this thing accidentally. Rocket launcher. Alright, got a little spice sand. That steel ingot can go somewhere else. Yeah, a lot of jizbium. Delicious. Oh, baby. Alright, so I'm just gonna make myself some ammo. What do I got? Yeah, I'm gonna make about 2,000 rounds of light darts because I'm bringing the heavy machine gun. I just like to go. It's not really effective. I just like doing it. This machine gun's not great against tier 6 enemies, but I like to make it anyways. Let's see. Light darts. Anyone here remember making light darts at the beginning of the game? A very, very long time ago. Alright, so let's see. Craft amount. Yeah, let's make like 2,000 rounds. That's gonna take a while. Okay. All dressed up with nowhere to go. Walking with a dead man over my shoulder. Oh. All dressed up with nowhere to go. That's I know that from the Ramones, but walking with a dead man over my shoulder. What's that from? Actually, don't know what that's from. Oingo Man? Oh, like Oingo Boingo? Oh, is that? Yeah, because I think you posted some Oingo Boingo in the music channel on Discord, didn't you? Oh, it's called Dead Man's Party. Ah, I see. Alrighty. I was thinking of Blitzkrieg Bop by the Ramones. All dressed up and nowhere to go. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 we. The kids are losing their behinds because they got Blitzkrieg bopped. No. I think I might have misinterpreted those. I've been listening to that frequently. Oingo Boingo. What was that other song that they had that was kind of a big hit, from what I've been told and on Wikipedia? I don't remember personally. Yoink. Let's see. Yeah, I should have got like some, I don't know, some hot dogs. I don't have a grill. I actually don't own a grill. I thought about getting a charcoal grill, but oh wait, they're the ones who did the Weird Science song? Really? I didn't know that was them. Oh yeah, well Jagron, you know, yeah, I would play it, but yeah, I can't. Alright, we're almost done here. That guy's good to go. Yeah, the rest of this stuff should be good to go for at least a little while. Yeah, I'm carrying too much stuff. I want to go empty-handed when you go to the DD. Yeah, not safe. Yeah, someday. Now, I could do the thing that Henkin does, and like a lot of other streamers do. They have it where you can hear the music on the live stream, but it doesn't get recorded to the VOD. There's a little bit of behind-the-scenes trickery that you can do. But you can still potentially get a what's called a live channel strike, where even if it's not based on what's in your VOD, but based on your live stream, you can still get in trouble. Exactly, split audio, but it's just typically it's only like, you know, the really big streamers get dinged on that because they got 30,000 people watching and attract more attention. You know, kind of low tier partners like myself, we kind of fly under the radar sometimes. But yeah, and again, I've been streaming for over 10 years now. I've never had a channel strike, I've never had a DMCA strike, I've never been yelled at by Twitch. Yeah, quite the opposite. Despite how terrible I am, I've actually been on the front page of Twitch, I think 24 times? Which is a lot. Yeah, it's nice just to make it once. The lead singer went on to compose tons of movie hit soundtracks. Ah, I see. Huh. Hell yeah, Spice. Have you been playing Dune? If you haven't been playing Dune, you should, just based on that handle alone. Hell yeah, the spice must flow. Wait, yeah, no, I know Danny Elfman. So Danny Elfman was he was the lead singer of Oingo Boingo? I never knew that. Yeah, he's composed a bunch of stuff. Notably, he composed the Simpsons theme song. I had no idea. Interesting. A little bit of trivia to push out more of the algebra and English lessons that I barely remember. I did not know. I know who Danny Elfman is. I had no idea he was in Oingo Boingo. Not bad. Alright, well, let's do this. I'm going to head back to the Deep Desert Base in preparation for a station run, and then, like I said, at some point today, we are going to go do some very, very exciting business, where we're going to go look for stuff in the desert. I'll just do this later. No, I'll do it now. There we go. There we go. Just wanted to customize that guy. said, this game is going to make us go deaf. And I hate to keep bringing it up, but even in the patch notes, they said they were going to lower the volume of the ornithopter takeoff sounds and the the engine sounds. They made it louder. Somebody goofed. They did like plus 20 decibels instead of minus 20 decibels. Yeah. See, like, yeah. So I'm familiar with his work. Yeah, Tim Burton movies and things, but I had no idea he was an Oingo Boingo. Oh, joyful! Not even 3 p.m. and someone's starting to set off fireworks. I'm surprised I can't hear it in my neighborhood yet. It's almost 6 p.m. here, and Florida is a very fireworks-friendly state. You can get just about anything here. There is now. Before you say it's like, well, that's Florida for you. Florida does have a statute that you can only use fireworks legally 2 days a year. One is 4th of July, and one is New Year's Eve. So you have to get, I guess, special permits otherwise, but they do have some reasonable fireworks laws. So yeah, if you're planning on using a bunch of fireworks, you can only legally do so for the most part on the day. I think that's on. It's like 4th of July, New Year's, and then a couple of other things. Hold on. Sorry, I had to dig in my nose. Something was tickling my snooter. Someone on my siege was doing a yard sale. He said he was taking a break till the next DLC. He was selling a bunch of stuff and downsizing his base. Ooh, what kind of goodies did you get? Because if he sells you that stuff, you can buy it for Solaris or maybe Spice, and all they're going to do is they take all that stuff and put it in the bank, and so that way, even if they lose their base, they don't lose their goodies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sticking it to you. I know, they specifically, obviously people complained about it, otherwise they wouldn't have listed in the patch notes, but it got louder, not quieter. Make America Florida again. Well, yeah, that's certainly a thing. All right. All right, we go and confirm. Nice and confirm. Wow. All right, here we go. Oops, sorry. All right, so I was just checking some rudiments there. Bees. So yeah, this is me lowering the game to 25% volume. Picked up a couple T5 schematics, some duraluminum, and components for cheap. Was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if someone knows. I actually had that happen to me in DayZ once. I was on a server. It was actually a PvE server. I used to play on both PvP and PvE servers. A guy said the same thing. He's like, you know what? I've played a lot of DayZ, and I really need a break. And the server that we were on had a server cleanup function where it's like if you didn't renew your base every 15 days, it would automatically get deleted. So, and you say, it's like, well, that sucks. It's like, look, you literally just have to log in once every 2 weeks and say, yes, I'm still here. But he was like, yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm giving away my treehouse fortress thing. So he had built a base way in the woods, and he, like, with some trees, he built this giant, like, treehouse type thing. It was awesome. And I was like, yeah, if you don't want it, I'll take it. And so I got there. It was full of vehicles and full of guns and all sorts of goodies. And yeah, it was just, yeah, it seems like, yeah, have fun. I was like, man, I just hit the DayZ jackpot. I was at the right place. If I hadn't logged in that day, and it's funny because I actually used that base a long time myself before I gave it away to eventually. But yeah, it's just the right place at the right time. Just had a bunch of things. It was DayZ mod with the Epoch mod installed. Yeah, see, like I've got global chat blocked in the background. People have been talking about the gold farmers, like Chinese gold farmers trying to sell Solaris in game. That's always just a perpetual staple of video games. You always got the gold farmers trying to sell you some stuff. It's like for $10, we'll give you 8 million Solaris. Nice day for a cruise, huh? Just watch the sunset as the sun sets. Jay Grind says, Auroras, do you prefer light or heavy armor? Yeah, the thing is, I guess Heavy armor is heavy armor, but it's weak to melee for some reason. There you go, just dip my wings here. Oh. Oh. I was hoping they would say hello by the wings. It's the universal, like, kind of like hello, or like I'm not dangerous. The advanced fab is in the DD base. Okay, roger. Yeah, we're starting to get spice now. Yeah, it's incredible. After a month of playing, I guess this is stream number 25 or 26. Yeah, finally, after so much time, we are finally starting to make tier 6 gear. Light armor mitigates blade damage, heavy armor mitigates dart damage, and takes increased blade damage. Yeah, see, that's just it, too. And, I mean, I have to be honest, man. Yeah, blade or dart damage doesn't really seem to be that bad in this game, but melee attacks are just brutal. Alright, so this next island, or next, I don't normally say here, but the next island, that's where our DD base is. Oh, looks like I lost my... Yeah, I do like the changes that they made to the scout chopper. And it's weird, too, to think about it. Heavy armor mitigates dart damage and takes increased blade damage, but how does that make sense? You know, if you're wearing, like, thicker, stronger armor, but oh wait, it's easier for knives to cut through it somehow. Well, to be fair, that's actually a mistake that a lot of people make with Kevlar, is that they assume that because it's bulletproof, Kevlar, it protects you from knife attacks. It doesn't. Not as much, because if you take a sharp-pointed object, you can stab right through a Kevlar vest. It's meant to it's designed to basically stop blunt impact and penetrative impact from bullets, but it's something with a very fine, fine-tipped knife with a slicing edge. You can stab through Kevlar no problem. I mean, not no problem, but yeah, a lot easier than you would think. So maybe the devs had that kind of mindset. Or maybe they just decided to make it, it's like, kind of gamify. It's like, yeah, it's heavy armor, but you're going to be weak to blades, just to kind of balance things. Alrighty, here, coming in for a nice little easy landing. Oh, I guess I'm going to land right about Shmya. There's two things I wish you could do with the ornithopters. I wish you could keep the headlights on even when you get out, and I wish you could turn the wings or the engine on and off while you're sitting in it. Okay, well, I'm ready to party. All right, yeah, time to nuke some fools. Let's see, I got my storage bin. Boop. Oh. Maybe I should, if we're just doing PvE, maybe I should actually switch over to my storage bin so I'll have more storage. Yeah, because sometimes that happens to me. I find something and I run out of storage space. Yeah, maybe I should do that for the first time. Oh. There we go, dropped off the spice sand, spice galange. Medium cell. I got lots of ammo, which is good. Yeah, let me do that. I'm actually going to take off the boosters for once. I just like having them because it makes flying so much nicer, but, alright, let's do this. Alright, yeah, this time, yeah, I'll have more storage space, because I usually run out of storage space doing PvE stuff. Clunk. Alright, there we go. And then, just for now, I will leave these boxers in the base. Hey Baker, welcome. Lore reason why heavy armor is more susceptible to melee could be that it is harder to move in it over light armor. Yeah, I'm thinking about the penetrative capabilities of it. So like, yeah, like if you have, say, thick padding and then you have plates and stuff, I mean, maybe there's like bigger gaps or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird concept. Alright, let me do this. I'm going to leave these behind just for a wee bit. Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I got my Chris knife. I got a knife. Stab a guy. Yeah. Ready to stab. So again, I'm a little undergeared for tier 6 fights, but, I make do. I know, I've played heavy troopers in the past. I know what to do. Sort of. Sometimes. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Heavy Trooper Richard. Okay, well, I guess let me do this. Let's see. You're gonna make a party. We'll have a pee-pee party. Where we go pee-pee on each other. No. Let's see. J-Grind. Okay, so we're gonna have, probably... We might have to, like I said, we might have to roll with 2 groups, just in case. Yeah, it's basically just for balance reasons, yeah. Because, I mean, if you had, you know, thick padding plus, you know, like ammo, like metal ammo, metal armor plates. I was saying ammo plates. Yeah, I mean, a knife's not gonna poke through that, so it's just for game balance, I suppose. Oakley dokley. All right, so there it is. Woot. Damn it. All right, I meant to say woot there. Okay, let's see. Does anyone want to be our 4th? If anyone's listening in from the guild or otherwise. Anyone... Oops. Anyone else wants to do DD PvE shooty time? Shooty time with the party. Yarf. To do DD PvDBDBDB. Yes, like I said, we're trying to get... I'm assuming we're trying to get some more stuff to do the things, so we can do the things. I should name my chopper. I'll call it Stingy. Although it doesn't really have rocket pods on it. Clump. Alright, Auroras wants to join. Alrighty, fair enough. Alright, not that it matters, because the party markers aren't going to work anyways. Alright, Dragonis, let's see. Okay, so yeah, so we will have to make a second party. So, J-Grind, do you wanna be the party lead for you and Matt and Auroras, and I will invite Xiphon and Dragonis. Well, actually, how are we gonna do this? Because again, I can't give sector map directions because I have streamer mode enabled. So, so yeah, we would need somebody who actually knows the DD. Or maybe I could just bring it up. Hold on, let me go to planetologist.app. Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, because we're doing some stuff in the PvE zone. I guess it just depends. All right, yeah. So I guess J-Grind, you can let me know or let us know in yeah, Wing Commander. Okay, C7 testing station. Okay, yep, I see it right there. Okay, yeah, I think I know where to go. Famous last words, but yeah, I think I'll be okay, because we're in D5, and just 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're only about 3 squares away, so I should be able to do this. It's the only one not in the PV area in a row. Yeah, so let's see. So it should be like right around here. Okay. I went there and there were a couple times. Okay, so Dragonis maybe knows where it is. Alright, so let me do this. We'll grab Xiphon and let's see, guilds. Dragonis. There we go, Dragonis. And send your friend invite too. And a party invite. Okay, so we'll have 6 people. And remember, there is friendly fire, so we'll have to try to get together and look at each other while naked. There's Matt Rodeo. So yeah, we're gonna roll 6 players deep. We should be able to blow through this pretty quickly. Well, relatively speaking, anyways. Xiphon's whispering sweet little nothings. E2 is the one with the multiple waves rooms. I can't come up with a better explanation. No, that's fine, Dragonis, yeah. Yeah, the waves of enemies. It's the one with the waves of enemies. Okay. Yeah, why don't we do C7 first? Yeah, we'll do the easy one first and the harder one second. Yeah, I like it when you give it a little time before it starts getting hard. Yeah, being patient. Let's see. Hey, Hobo Star, welcome. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say hi to YouTube earlier. Debbie Does Dishes was much better. All right, hey Derek. Yeah, sorry, I missed your comment. I forgot to keep my YouTube chat open. It's a party damage mitigation skill. Oh, very nice. Okay, so let's see. We've got Matt, Zyphon, Torganis. Okay, looks like my group's here, just waiting for J Grind and Auroras to come back as well. Hardened Kevlar plates over titanium dipped tri-weave fibers for flexibility. You'll be lighter, faster, more agile. Perhaps you should read the instruction first. Yeah, now there's a trade-off. Separation of the plates makes you more vulnerable to knives and gunfire. We wouldn't want to make things too easy now, would we? How will it hold up against dogs? We're talking Rottweilers or Chihuahuas. Should do fine against cats. Lucius Fox and Bruce Wayne. Oh yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I don't remember that from the book. And then, right. That's that was from the Batman movies. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's Matt. There's Auroras. We're just waiting for Dr. J Grind. And I'll take a... Yeah, everyone can take a good look at each other. Looks like Matt and Zyphon kind of have the same outfit. Auroras is kind of wearing like a kind of armored Fremen outfit. I'm very easy to pick out. Of course, I will probably look like the heavy troopers that we're all fighting against, sadly enough. Although the NPC ones have backpacks, and I don't have a backpack, so... If you see a heavy that doesn't have a backpack, that's me. Woo. I kind of want some hot dogs now. Oh yeah? Well, check out what I can do. I like them apples. I can also do this. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Right down the stairwell. Those explosives are basically pointless. I just like using them. Yeah, they do next to no damage against people wearing shields. It'd be nice if they had some shield penetration. Speaking of shield penetration. Good. Wo bist du, J Grind? Where are you? Where ye be? We got a job to do. That job is all the things. Wahoo! Oh, J Grind says I'm here? Wait, where are you? I don't see you anywhere. Yeah. Are you hiding somewhere? Oh, oh, you put a hood on. Oh, okay. I'm used to seeing your lovely gray locks. Okay. All right. Well, let's all depart Areno, and yeah, let's go kick some NPC butts for once. Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, time to get on the convoy. Yeah, here we go. Convoy, beep beep. Oh yeah, let's jump into Discord here. Everybody's in there. I'm the only one who's not in there. Whoops. Hello. 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 I feel like a silly goose. I always like that name, Lucius Fox. That's a good name. They call me Pew-Pewcious Fox. Let's see, the sun should be coming up. Yep, here in just a moment, the sun will rise upon these guys. Now, I guess maybe if there's a way to check to see if it's been looted already, we might want to do that before we go through the trouble of actually fighting in here. I know some of these rooms, or some of these places actually show you the loot chest through a wall, or, you know, through the force field door. Yeah. I always like to play with fireworks on 4th of July, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's just great. This can't be happening, man. This can't be happening. I wonder if I can get there in time. Of course, we'll be inside, so the sandstorm shouldn't matter to us too much. Yeah, I'm now entering hidden sector. Me. See, it's off to the left a little bit more. My nose has been tickling me. Yep, I see it. Coming in as soon as I can. Let's take a look. Where's that storm at? Oh, it's right. It's coming right for where we are. Dive, dive. This bar is a dive, dive. Do a barrel roll. Or you just get like stuck like this. It's got like auto correction. Alright, I see the entrance. Okay. There's the storm. There's the entrance. Alright, here we go. Perfect landing. Can you imagine the community uproar if they actually decided to make it where...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If they made it where vehicles had collision damage again. Apparently they had that in beta, but not in live. Ah, crap snacks. I forgot to bring a spawn beacon. Ah, well, these things...
Hey, Captain.
Oh, it's Steve. Steve, hello.
Wait with me.
Okay, let's see. Inspect, invite to party. There we go. I guess Steve is going to join us, potentially.
Oh, wait, I actually meant trade, not invite, but...
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Sorry, a little bit loud here.
Well, send me a trade.
Okay, give me just a moment. There we go. Let's see, trade. Let's see. Oh, that's the flamethrower. Ah, okay. Oh, really? What can I do? Do you want me to trade you anything for this, or?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Apparently, I have a flamethrower.
You can just give it back to me, just so you can show it off.
Oh,
Play
okay.
around with it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Roger. Let's see. Alrighty. We got a very large storm coming in. Okay, let's do this. Alright, hold on. Check this out. I don't want to use too much of it, but hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's nice that you turn it off and on. Don't actually have to hold it down.
Oh, no, go ahead and use it as much as you want, Cap. Yeah. Use it as much as you want, buddy.
Okay. Alright, well, hopefully, hopefully I'll be able to use this glorious...
You can actually buy the blueprint to that from an NPC, so it's all good.
I gotcha. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'm ready to party hardy. Woo! Show me your flame. If anyone's thirsty, I did bring extra liquids with me. Yeah, there we go. Look at me go. Yeah. Man, I'm a total flamer. Yeah, here we go. There's that guy right there. Probably flame trooper would probably be the better way to say that, but Yeah, don't want any firing in there. Flame units only. That's right. Yeah, good call, Hammer. Thirsty would just drink our OP. That's true, we do. Okay, is everyone here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing. I guess we are missing.
I'm in the storm.
You're
I'm
in
behind the storm, so I have to follow it in. Over.
Ah, okay, Roger. No worries.
I forgot I have 2 Thopters on me, so I couldn't leave this.
I left late over. Got caught.
2 helicopters. Oh, hold on. And something's been bugging me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's J Grind. So now we're just waiting for Matt, and I'm gonna hopefully not set my entire team on fire. No promises, of course. Let's see if I can find some scrap metal. Or salvage metal. That's a fuel cell. Fuel cells.
We're in the PvE area. You can just leave your Thopter out.
Yeah. I'm afraid of storms, though. I guess you're right.
We just had one pass through, so it'll be for another hour.
Oh, it's only 1 per hour?
Yeah,
I
an
have
hour.
scrap metal on me over,
Oh, okay.
but I'm running late.
This game is so picky. Alright, there we go.
Sadly, from my understanding, the deep desert storms are very predictable. They're 1 hour on the hour.
Okay.
So I do not have markers in my party, Jake Ranaverse. What section of that map?
It is C7. We're in C7 right now.
Yes, I understand that. I'm looking for more approximate.
J Grind, you want to try to re-invite him to your party?
I do apologize.
Yeah, it's just the party marker system in this game is very buggy. Surprisingly buggy. You'd think they'd get that ironed out fairly quick. But then again, what do I know?
G7, we're on the right side, sort of in the middle, on the big island.
Okay, thank you. I'll check it out.
Yeah, if you see like a 3-prong...
I have markers now.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you see a 3-prong mountain with a base in the middle, we're right by that. I'll give you a signal flare here. Here we go. I can't wait to try this out. I hope it's good.
I'm a knife guy myself.
You call that a knife? I do. Oh, I'm in Discord, but cannot talk. Push to talk doesn't work on Linux. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I hear a helicopter. I think...
Check out this killer meat, man. Check it out.
Oh man, all my emotes got deleted.
Oh no.
I could just use
The
the
support
in-game
ticket
voice
and
chat.
they didn't.
I am here. Over. I am here. No.
Alright, you
I
guys
was
ready?
over Unger and I was underdone.
Oh. You guys ready to party?
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Charge!
Anyone need a scrap metal?
Does anyone have, or are you asking if anyone needs it?
No, does anyone need
I need
scrap
some.
metal for the spawn beacon?
Just
I
leave.
saw the entrance.
Oh, it's this place again. Oh yeah, I remember doing this one. There's scrap metal inside as well. Gotta make sure I don't hit anybody.
There's no damage here, Cap. This is PvE area. You can just light me up.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought like team kill would still be on.
Go him, buddy.
Yeah, go ham. All right, let's do it. This flamethrower's very loud. Last J, I promise. How's the car? Which car? Depends on which car. Ow, that hurt. I hurt myself with it. Okay. Ooh, spice beer. I threw a bomb at myself. Oh, the racing one? Alan, I haven't been working on it as of late. It's going to be a while before I enter it in another competition. Right now, I still need to figure out how to get the paddle shift system working with the aftermarket steering wheel setup. It needs it needs race brakes in the front. And there was one other thing that I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, so do we... Oh, here's the armband. Let's see. So, are we... Yeah, it looks like there are... Are we getting the loot from here? I'm just wondering if anyone's been here before us.
I'm getting loot. I got some ballistic weave fabric from a chest.
Wait, I thought you... Wait, so are the big chests instanced in this place or no?
The biggest chest, yes.
Oh, okay, good. Like I said, we've just been doing those PvP ones for so long, I kind of forgot about how the PvE ones work.
No, I'm in PvE area. Everything's individual.
Ah, okay, roger. Alright, well, cool. Oh, hold on. So what loot was it they were here for?
Spice-infused plastinium is a good thing to have.
And it actually spawns in these?
Yeah, I just picked up some.
Oh, okay. Alright, good. That's good to know. Now, let's see. Where is the next... or exit? Oh, was that the end? Or do we have more to do?
Back to the entrance and the rooms on the sides unlocked.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What if I drink and eat spice stuff, I get faster something? So you have a spice meter, and what that does is if you have spice skills, you can use those skills. Also, it enhances your regular abilities. So that way, yeah, you can kick some more butt, so to speak. And you do get addicted. Yeah, I honestly haven't been using a lot of my spice skills. I guess I could. I'm trying to, you know, make sure I don't get addicted. I'm totally going so fast. Let's see. Oh, there's the big one. Oh yeah, you're right. So there's plastinium there. Ah, there it is. Oh, and intel. Very nice. 40 intel. Cool. Okay, so this one was pretty small. That's what she said.
The other side of the room, too.
I was throwing up all those little markers. It's just like little red diamonds just fading in and out.
Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of goodies. Yeah, but that's just like I said. I'm so used to when we were doing the PvP ones. It's been a while since I've done any Haga Basin zones or whatever you call it. Alrighty, well I guess did everyone get all the loot? Yoink. I know, right? It's fun. I'm going to assume yes. I can't use the spice skills as the withdrawal visual effect gives me motion sickness. Oh, Billy, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, because it gets kind of wavy, right? You start to get like, ugh.
Did you get any good
actually
schematics
saw
about
a-
Idaho's charge?
Oh, nice. I saw a flying purple whale after I accidentally used a spice ability.
Okay, I also got Idaho's Charge. Not bad. Is this game a spiritual successor to the hit movie Spice World? It is, yeah. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my sandworms. Yeah. Spice Gals? Well, I mean, 6 to 1, half dozen the other. That is a lot of salvage metal. Before we all go deaf, let's turn the volume down again. You know what they should have? They should have a volume slider just specifically for ornithopters. Because they are just crazy loud. Okay, so we're heading to... Where are we headed? Ah, okay, roger. So let's see... E2... Oh man, that's all the way up there. Okay, I might have to follow, folks. Should be west by northwest from our present.
Plot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like it. You know what? Actually, I don't have anything in my ship storage. I'm gonna switch over to my boosters. I don't remember a beardy spice. Allow me to fulfill that fantasy for you.
Hey, Cap, this is Draganus. I'm heading directly to the location, so if you want to follow my marker.
Alrighty, will do. Will doodly doody 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 doo. Alright, let's drop that. I'm just gonna take... just need 20 of those bad boys. Yoink, split. Okay, so there is that. And now...
I believe there's also a shipwreck in D3. We could also try and do one of those. I don't think we've done this as a group before.
Any snacks on those flights? Well, if you're flying your own vehicle, you only have yourself to blame, Matt. So... Yeah, I'm more like, like a roadie spice. You know, I'm just a roadie for the actual singers. I believe it was Sporty Spice was actually the best singer out of the bunch. You know, she was, for all the more complicated singing parts, they always gave those to her. Yeah, spicy nuts. Right. Bee ba ba bee. Then I read the message mentioning cannot use spice skills. Oh, yeah. Lampro says Flying Whales, Gojira. Yeah, I was actually just listening to that album From Mars to Sirius just a few days ago. It's out of all of Gojira's albums, I still think that one's my favorite. Some of the... I wasn't the biggest fan of some of their later work. Although I still sometimes go back and watch their performance at the Olympics, because that was just awesome. I mean, who would have ever thought they would have gotten a metal band to open the Olympics? You know, just it's awesome. Kind of a cool presentation. You know, they had those like French opera singers. And it's just like... Yeah, it was good stuff. Imagine S, is this the deep desert? It is, yeah, behold. The deep deserts of Arrakis. Yeah, kind of nice, right? This game has a lot of screenshot
Nobody
fodder.
touched nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, it's good stuff. I enjoy this game. It's fun. I like it. Keep singing that tune, Cap? Well, you know, I sing like an amputee. I can't hold a note and I can't carry a tune. That's a Bloodhound Gang joke. But, yeah, the deep desert of my dating pool. Yeah, it could feel like that, right? Depending on your prospects or otherwise. Yeah, I guess catching up to people. Oh, are we there already? What?
No.
Oh. That was weird. It just I think my game derped just then. Yeah, because it looked like someone was just stuck in midair, and then all of my party markers disappeared. This is the PvE part of the Deep Desert. Again, if you missed the memo, about a little less than 2 weeks ago, they made it where instead of it being a 10%, 90% split between 10% PvE and 90% PvP, it's now 50-50. But the PvE zone still has pockets of PvP zones, so you do have to be careful about that. Now, let me see if I can rebuild the party here. Xiphon, Dragonis, and Citizen Steve. Let's see, Xiphon, Dragonis. Steve, I need to add you to my friends list. Maybe? Hold on, I think you're on my Steam list. Yeah, well, I'll have to re-add you, Steve. Can you loot other players you kill for stuff? Yes, but only certain items. Things like Solaris or Spice or Ore or other goodies. Players can't take your gear, your armor, and other tools and things. But every time you die, your gear takes a durability hit. And eventually your gear will just become unusable until you fix it again. In your opinion, was that a good move? Yes. For me as a PvEer, says Gamer Trojan, it was most welcome for when I get there. I liked it for both reasons. One, it made it where it's like, yeah, you just don't have to worry about the entire Deep Desert being a gank fest. But the other thing is, in my opinion, it actually condensed PvP, so you can actually get more PvP if you want. And it kind of makes certain areas of the Deep Desert that much more risky. Because previously we had the entirety of the Deep Desert almost being PvP, so you could still fly all the way across the desert and back and not see anybody. So I know some PvP players that are like only play for PvP, or you know some people that just didn't agree with the change. They argue that it lore-wise, this whole place should be you know a kill zone, if you will. You know, the whole thing should be dangerous. It's kind of a immersion breaking that's like, oh no, you can't attack people in the southern half, only in the northern half. But again, I'd like to see it as a boon for PvP because it condenses the PvP. It's the same concept as battle royales, you know, where you get more PvP as they shrink the map, right? So you're literally forcing players together to fight each other. They did this kind of the same reason. Unless the 100% PvP loot thing on the Landsred is passed, you mean? Yeah, that's something that thankfully is not on very often, but there is something that factions can vote for where it's like, yeah, you can make it where you can loot everything. Of course, that, as you can imagine, kind of turns people away from PvP, because it's like, yeah, one thing is to get killed, another thing is to get killed and have all of your loot taken. Let's see. Alright, Dragonis, are you at the location already, or no?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, yeah, I flew past it. Sorry, just in streamer mode, I can't actually see the sector markers. I'm not too far, I'm only about 1.5 kilometers away from you. Yeah, Xiphon, if you have party markers, yeah, go to Dragonis' marker, not mine. Although it might be, the game might be doing that thing again where it's, the party markers are messed up. Yeah, because right now, Dragonis, it says that you're just out in the middle of nowhere, which, that doesn't help. God, they really need to fix the marker system.
Yeah, I don't have any markers for you guys. I'm not sure if it's working correctly.
Yeah, let me do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn streamer mode off for just a moment so I can get my marker.
It's the southern part of E2.
Okay, so... You said E2?
Yes.
Alright, here it is. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I've got my own marker. Just, had to turn streamer mode off for a second. Alright, there we go. Now I know where I'm going. Oh, wow, I'm still 10,000 meters away. 10 kilometers. Yeesh. Plus the game now gives a taste of the high-tier materials, so I think it will bring more PvE players into that PvP area even more. Yeah, I mean, we go. I mean, thankfully, you know, I should say it's nice to play with a group regularly, but yeah, you know, I went solo to a titanium field, and I got just max titanium, and I barely even saw anybody, so... you should be going west. Yes, Steve, it's just, I just didn't know if it was like west, north, whatever. It's just they really have to fix all the problems with the party markers in the game. So that should be a very high priority for them, in my not so humble opinion. Yeah, because right now it makes it easier to get into the PvP zone, but more importantly, back out of the PvP zone in the deep desert. So you actually can, reasonably plan on getting Stravidium and some titanium, maybe some spice. We went to a medium spice field yesterday, and there was no PvPers. It was all just farmers. Like I said, we don't shy away from PvP, but it is nice to be able to like go somewhere and not instantly get attacked sometimes. Alright, I'll be there in about, probably about, 2 minutes. That's just streamer mode. What it does is it removes the licensed music from the game, so I don't get a DMCA strike. It hides sectors and other information, and a few other things, just to make it where it makes it harder for people to stream snipe you. So that's the downside. Even I can't. I wish there was a way that like I could like press Tab F or some like Alt F4, and then that way I could just see briefly some sectors, like cover up the screen and then just give us give me like a quick view mode, so to speak. Alright, I'm 4,500 out here in just a moment. Been watching a few doing the build a cover to mats and PvE DD, which does help the PvP cause at all. Wait, I've been watching a few doing the build a cover to mats and PvE. Oh, you mean people who find mats and then they build their base over it? You can actually report player bases for doing that. Like if somebody covers up an entire, say like Stravidium Island, you can report that base and say it's like, yeah, they're basically just hogging all what limited stuff they have in the desert. They're hogging it for themselves. You can set an image scene on the same button as the map so it changes scene at the same time you check the map. Cushy, what, like on a stream deck or something? Or... So Cushy, I use two PCs for streaming. I use a gaming PC and I have a streaming PC. So I would have to put a second stream deck on there. Yeah, so unfortunately that kind of setup wouldn't work for me. I'd have to have I'd basically just push both buttons at the same time, or two. I guess I'd have to have two separate physical stream decks. Yeah, it's just for streaming purposes, in my opinion. If you want to go the professional route, you have to use the 2PC method. It's just it helps prevent you from having problems with. Let's see. If like a game crashes your gaming PC, my stream doesn't get crashed as well. Okay, so let me do this, Dragonis. I'm gonna try to reset the party markers.
It's the island without the bases on it.
Okay. Oh, this guy? Oh, okay.
Because it's a no-build zone around the tasting station.
Ah, I see. I'm moving sieges, and it's so hard moving stuff over with just two people. Yeah, dude, that's... Just like in real life, moving in-game sucks as well. Alright, where's this entrance at?
Turn to your left a little.
Left?
Oh, my view is 5 seconds off from yours.
Yeah, there's a little bit of stream delay. That's okay, you should be able to find it eventually.
It's on the southwest side of the island.
Southwest. That's why they need those guys with the flashlights at the airport, like all that stuff.
There you are.
There we is. Ah, there we go.
Bingo.
Yeah, bingo.
Bingo.
Okay. Am I the last person here, or is everyone else already here? Matt, you have to send me that cricket sound effect so I can put it on my stream deck. Okay, all right. Here, let me try to reinvite Xiphon here, Dragonis, and Xiphon, and then Steve. Where's Steve at? There we go, Steve. All right, Steve. I'm gonna send you a party invite. Yeah. So again, this game's only been out for At least from early access time, it's only been out for, well, actually, as of tomorrow, it'll be 1 month that the game has been out. So I think there's a lot of promise. It's just there are certain things that they do need to address in the game. Yeah. It's like moving an entire house using a small 80s Toyota pickup. I did that once. I borrowed my father's Toyota 4Runner, which is kind of a mid-size SUV. It took me something like 7 or 8 trips back and forth to move across town. It's like, I will never make that mistake again. It's just like literally rent one big truck. Because what I was saving in, you know, moving truck costs, I was paying for in gas. So, and it was an hour and a half each way. I'll never do that again. It's just not worth. It's not worth saving the money. Yeah. Never again.
Alright, I'm here.
Woohoo! All right, let's do this. Does anyone need any water? Out of curiosity.
I'm good. Actually, I'm good. I brought a deciliter John of water.
Shooting going on.
Uh-oh. Charge! All right, we shall claim this place for our own. Oh yeah, somebody's already here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but if this is true PvE, then it doesn't matter, right? Because the boxes should be instanced.
As long as we get the access, get the armband.
We got a whole wrecking crew coming in here. All right, we made it. Gonna set this guy on fire. Check this out. Burn, baby, burn. I like how this guy doesn't seem to care. Okay, so that's a little immersion ruining. You know, you're sitting there just like baking a guy like a potato, and he's just like, oh, I'll just keep going. That guy would just... If I was trying to solo that guy, yeah, I would have died. Love the smell of thopters in the morning, right?
Alright, next wave's coming.
Alright, here we go. Just, like I said, it's... I feel like, yeah, it feels like I'm just not really doing anything. Reload. Yeah, that's... I guess what tier of flamethrower is this, Steve? I mean, are all flamethrowers tier 6, or is it tier 4 or tier 5? Because, yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like it's not really doing anything.
That's duraluminum tier 5.
Oh, tier 5. Okay, yeah, it's just, yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much.
No, that's a tier 5. There is a tier 6.
I gotcha.
It's a build up, kind of like
damage
poison.
is mostly when you set them on fire. Yeah, if you're not setting them on fire, you gotta.
Oh. Time to go. This is all tier 5 gear as well. I'm just tickling this lady. What am I supposed to use, man? Harsh language? Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to get some tier 6 weapons, man. Yeah, because you just feel so useless trying to use guns in this area, in the tier 6 zone. I mean, makes you feel like a silly goose. Let's see. It's just me, or does it seem like there are less enemies than we normally see?
Because there's 8 of us.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, see that? That guy's got a flamethrower. Alright, so far. Alright, there it is. There's the loot room. Well, one of them, anyways. I'm hoping the tier 6 machine gun is actually worth using. They should make miniguns, disruptors. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, that's I'm gonna try a tier 6 disruptor at some point. Folks kept telling me those are really good to use if you're a gunner, like the current that current build of that gun. It's supposed to be pretty good. I'm helping. I mean, it does help wear down their shields, if anything. Alrighty.
Captain, you might want to try the plasma cannon, because it's a heavy machine gun that disrupts energy shields, sort of like a disruptor does.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to, for sure. I honestly think it's this, trying to use tier 5 guns against tier 6 enemies is just pretty much ineffective. Ah, crap. Hide for a second up here, if I can. Where's that big boy at? Oh. See, there it is. Oh, yes, no. Oh, here we go, it's this guy. Got all the guns. All the stuff I need to tickle these guys. I think that was it. Access granted. My favorite's the drill shot and the turret. Yeah, I do have the turret, but it's only a tier 1 turret, so it's probably wouldn't be super useful in this instance. Okay, there's that. Drink a little agua here, some Wasser. Ein bisschen Wasser, bitte. Oh, I've found my target for progression. Yeah.
Ooh, there was a big pile of spice here. In this little secret room.
Damn, my backpack's full. Hold on. Let's see. Damn, I can't pick that up. What can I drop? Let me drop these. Yeah, Mark 5 thrusters. Can I give somebody my particle capacitors so I can pick up the caliber compressors? Let's see. Yeah, I'll just drop these guys right. Yeah. I have a storage chopper, but I can't carry it. There's a scrap metal in there too, so. You said there was a hidden room somewhere?
Yeah, when you go up the stairs, there's a bookcase you can click on.
Oh, I guess that's the one I was just in. The T3 turret could be way OP when going into its lower enemy areas. Just drop and then run around in circles laughing. Yeah. Okay, alright, so we're still looking for a constellation box though, right?
It's upstairs.
Ah, roger.
Okay, there have been several times that I ran these stations, and I think they dropped the same schematic, because I haven't seen a variation yet.
I mean, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought they were repeatable, right?
What I mean, it's not random.
Oh. It does seem like there are less enemies in the PvE ones versus the PvP ones.
Yeah, I think there's only a pool of 1 or 2 schematics each one of these drop. And it changes week to week.
Let's see. Desert Garb. Alright, get the Plastinium. What can I drop? Let me drop this. That guy, grab that guy.
Because this one I got Desert Garb. I imagine all of you all got that as well.
Yeah.
I got that last several times when I ran this one. And then the Idaho one when I ran the one in C7.
So, how much Plastinium did we need to finish the engine?
We finished it.
Oh.
But it's nice to have for tier 6 weapons and stuff.
Okay, so I've got 16 on me. Let's see, maybe I could do this. I gotta drop these fuel cells. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so Steve. Oh, I guess I gotta find the armband so I can actually get out of here. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, there are more chests. Oh. Let's see. Holtzman shield. Dang. I guess if I go out, put stuff in my chopper, I can come back in here. I'll have to fill up my chopper. Friendly fire isn't right. I did go. I'm like 99% trooper, but I did go with some Mentat abilities.
You're gonna lose armband access if you run out.
Yeah, that's okay. I just run through it. I mean, I could probably leave that stuff behind, but you know, man, you know how I am. I just love loot. All right. Well, okay. Since we still have, we have a pretty big group here. Do you guys want to try to put together a spice running unit, or a spice harvesting unit?
We need somebody to go scout.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm happy to. I would need to drop off some stuff. Yeah, find a nice.
I'm full.
Oh, okay. But yeah, find a patch of spice that'd be good for the harvester. Oh, Steve. Where's Steve at? Ah, Steve. Yeah, let me give you back your flamethrower here. Thank you for letting me use it. Yeah, if it's a tier 5, it'd probably be better against tier 5 or lower enemies, but it was still fun. So let me go. Let's see. Trade. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to put it on the ground. Alright, there is that. There's that. Yeah, thank you for letting me play with it. It was very, very fun. So with that stuff dropped, I should be able to go back in there and get the stuff I left behind. Alright, thank you, Steve. Hold on.
No worries.
That's
You should try the las gun. Actually, I have one if you wanna.
I actually do
go
have.
grab that.
I think I do have a las gun, except I'd have to go get it. I think. Because I think Aurora's made an extra one. Wait a minute. If I try to go in here, the enemies might have respawned already. That's Maguma. Yeah, let's see. If they respawn, then yeah, I won't be able to go back. Be overpowered. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to BSG75 Actual. Hooah! I learned how to moonwalk in the game. Okay, yeah, looks like they haven't respawned yet, so that's good. Yeah, just a quick little jog. There we go, moonwalking like a boss. Video game programming at its finest. Let's see. Yeah, remember, if you see a bookshelf with a yellow light, that means there's a secret in there. Oh wait, yeah, somebody dropped a bunch of stuff. Let's take a look here. I can drop this bush. Is anyone's game lagging? My character's like stuck in moonwalk mode. Ah, there it goes. That fixed it.
Not.
Sorry, yeah, for some reason my character was moonwalking. Okay, so let's see. Alrighty. Okay, so what is in here? Backpack is full. Let's take a look at this. This is a sandbike, Mark V sandbike PSU. Take that instead of the bushes. Can't take that. Carbide blade parts. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just I have to leave some stuff behind. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to try to take this Holtzman shield. What I'll do is I'll drop off some of my ammo. So I can take that shield. And all right, that's all I need. I just kind of wanted to go back for some of the actual equipment. Moonwalking, is that where you drop your pants, walk around backwards with your butt flapping in the wind? Sure, why not? Get rid of blade and weapon part? Yeah, I probably should have. Although some of those, the carbide ones are, I think, the better of the two, or the three. Something along those lines. Oh, oh there they go. It's gonna have to wait until those enemies respawn. Possibly. Okay, let's do this. So, there it is. Okay, so just gotta put my marker on the base, and I will return to base. Drop off my loot. And yeah, we're gonna try to find some spice. Tier 2 weapon and blade parts are rare, so they must be kept. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm just 10 kilometers away, and soon we're gonna go for the big spice haul. Alright, let's do this. Alright, oh, wrong button. Oh, yep. I'm not going anywhere, I'm just gonna stand up and stretch. I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours. Oh, oh baby. Yeah. Alrighty. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm all stretched out, ready to go. Kind of take that a different way. Let's see. Citizen Steve. I guess we're using proximity voice chat, but yeah, Steve, do you want to come with us? You can if you want to. We're gonna go try to do a spice farming run. A big one. That sounds like a shipwreck. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. So there's the wreck. Oh, man. I'm on an intercept course. Alrighty. That's a little lucky. Okay, yeah, there's definitely no one here but me because, well, I was the first person here. Go figure. Alrighty. Okay, so let's do this. Before I actually get out and start making noise, let's put stuff in the chopper inventory. Let's see. Those gun parts, should probably put those away. Okay, I'm just trying to think of stuff that would stack. Let's see, there we go. Okay. Ooh, I'm burning. My biscuits are burning. Alright, so let's do number 6 here. First things first, take the spice first. Let's see. Oh, shit, that's the worm. It just landed, so I know that one was because I was there, not because it's been a long time. Let's see if I can actually get to this one. Sometimes, yeah, usually there's one side that's kind of hard to get to. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna be able to get to that one. Bummer. Let's go to the other side. Hopefully, somebody said that it's always that side that has the schematics, but I don't know if that's true or not. All right, let's do this. All right, so you take all. Can you tip it over? No, once it's landed, it's stuck in its current position. Man, that thing has been really aggressive. Normally they give you at least a little bit more time. Turn off your... Wait, is my shield still on? Oh, is that... Hold on, God, I didn't even realize that my shield was still on. Hold on, is it? No, my shield's not on. Wait, oh, was my shield on? Because, yeah, it automatically turns off when you get in your chopper. Alright, let's take those guys. The small panel always has the blueprints. Really? Okay, so let's see. Oh, yeah, I know, I believe you. It's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know not to... Dang, how can we do this? Yeah, because that's too tall. But what you can do is, well, you can have somebody standing on your helicopter, like Ornithopter, and you just bring someone right to it. Would anyone like to meet me here to try to get the blueprints out of here? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, sometimes they come from the bottom. Usually takes a while. Yeah, that's a very unfortunate crash position. Yeah, there's just no way to get to it unless somebody stands on the chopper. Low fuel. There we go. Be nice if you could stand on top of your own chopper, but then that wouldn't work. You could honestly stand on top of your Orny to get the welder off, and you can crawl on the side of the panel to grab the loot. Well, that's what I'm saying. Double O Derek, I would try, but I mean it's really high. Yeah, let's see. Very good. Yeah, I don't think it's. Oh, it did turn on. Yeah, that's weird. That's not me turning it on. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what's turning it on. Yeah, see, that's way too high. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to it. That's so weird. Something was causing my shields to turn on. Okay, well, so what, I'll just mark this spot, and we'll see if anyone at the guild base wants to come back with me. But yeah, just... Ooh, look at that guy go, he's like, whee! You can also get it from standing on top, you just have to switch shoulders. Alright, I'll give it a shot here, but I've never been able to get one from the top. I've tried a few times. Let's give it a go here. Yeah, but that was, you're right, something was causing the shields to turn on by itself. Okay, so here we go, so like, right. Oh, look at that. Hold on, you're right. So crouch down. Yeah, see something. It's something the game is messing up. The game. It's almost like the game is turning it on. Shit. Come on. Yeah, that's annoying. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Give me a sec. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna straight up just literally take my shield off. So, if I can, if I got a little bit of room. Suspensor belt on. There we go. So I took the shield off, so there's no way the game can turn it back on for no good reason. See, I have no idea what's causing it to turn on, but that's not me. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I've gotta drop some stuff super fast. Here we go. Dropping the scrap metal. I think I had like regular gun parts on me. Plasteel. Trying to think of what I can drop super fast. Diamondine parts. Oh, I got a little bit of room. Okay, let's see. So how do I scrunch down there enough to be able to access it? Anyone got any tips for me? Yeah, see, I fell off again. Man, this guy just does not want to take no for an answer. Unfortunately, I think that's where it's just gonna literally eat the spaceship.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. All right, guys. He might be going. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't think I triggered him. Well, maybe, unless he's going away. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to lose everything just to get maybe one, you know, generic blueprint. So yeah, it's just not worth the risk. And I don't know how. I mean, what do? Do you like stand on top of it and then try to get at it? Because
attach to the side and then aim at it. It's a little janky, but if you aim at it right in the right spot, you can get to the inventory.
All right. I just wanted to make sure the other worm wasn't about to eat all the things. Okay, so that's that crap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so, like I said... Okay, so I just have to look in the right place. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's go... Oh, no blueprints. Ah, bummer. Alright, let's see. I'll take everything I can. Alright, that's it for me. Okay, yeah, so no blueprints. Alright, well, it's good practice, though. It's good practice. Yeah, yep, no blueprints. Okay, so let's see, where is the guild base? There it is right there. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Didn't end up totally, no, I mean, I got, yeah, between those two basement runs, as I keep calling them. Yeah, it's, you know, got a few things anyways. Brisinger? B. Risinger. Berisinger. Behringer. Hello. So, okay. All right. Well, that's it's funny. I've probably looted like 50 of those, but I've never actually looted it from the side like that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, Chad. Can I outrun the storm? Can I get back to the guild base in time? I don't know, 4 kilometers in 1 minute. Can I do it? Probably not. Oh, Brizinger, bringer of fire. Oh, is that Brizinger? Is that like a Viking thing, or is that like a hentai thing, or? Okay. All right. Jay Grunt says if anyone wants to get some spice, come to a certain location. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go swap out my gear and all my stuff, and then yeah, I'm gonna hopefully we're gonna do like a whole harvester carrier run. Yeah, Viking hentai. It's right behind me. Here it is, 2.5 kilometers. It's so sad. This whole time I kept wanting to get a soundbite for "Look at you, the nothing" from Neverending Story. I cannot remember. Just keep forgetting. I'm sure there probably has been Viking hentai. In fact, just like do like Viking hentai in Google, and then don't link it in chat. All right. Okay, I can outrun that storm. No problem. No problem. Question is, can I land without derping? It's yeah, you can see all the people returning to base. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choppers in the air. I might want to restart my game. Well, maybe not. It's probably just because there's so many buildings in a tight formation here. Alright, yeah, that storm didn't stand a chance. Okay, just gonna hug the sides here, leave as much room for landing as possible for other folks. Ooh, perfect. Nice landing. Okay. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and drop all the spice that I can drop. There is that. Let's see. Boo whoop, boo whoop! Alright, Hype Train is inbound. Remember, all of you, every time you sub, resub, gift a sub, unsub, and chubweb, and also Tangy alerts and Twitch bits count towards the Hype Train if you want to get some hype up in here. Vinland Saga is an anime that is Viking themed, so Rule 34 suggests most definitely yes. And again, shout out to those of you watching on YouTube right now. Again, I'm kind of newer to YouTube streaming, but I'm a veteran of streaming otherwise. Over 10 years I've been streaming. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get good at it. Ooh, I think we lost power. Oof. Yeah, the base losing power right before a sandstorm would be really, really bad news. Alright, what else can I deposit? Those thrusters. Let's see, swap that guy for that guy. Oh, I accidentally put my Holtzman shield away when I didn't mean to. Where's that bad boy? Smart 5. Yeah, I got all these fresh schematics. Don't shields always go down right before a storm? After. It's after a storm. I like hype trains and I cannot lie. Hey, Pyro, thank you for the 58 months.
I like hype trains, and I cannot lie.
Let's see. Yeah, they go down after a sandstorm for what is it, about 5 minutes or so. But we're we're in the PvE zone, so we should be okay. In fact, that's a good question. I wonder if the sandstorm takes down the shields in the PvE zone as well. Now that I don't actually know. Okay, so there is that guy.
I think technically it does, but I don't believe you can do damage to the base.
I see. Alright. Okay, well. yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the guild base, drop off some goodies, and then yeah, I'll be ready for a spice harvesting run. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I guess we'll take this one. Suspiciously missing sock. Thank you for showing me your bits.
I'm over here stroking my worm. I got spice on my worm. I'm the freaksenal Gabe.
Alright. Those away. I guess I'll throw that in there. Throw those in there if we need them. Alright, I should be good to go back to the base. I wonder if there's a bug with the heavy armor, because my character constantly wants to, like, run backwards. If I can get it to do it again. Ah, looks like it's fixed. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta drop off this stuff as well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all those delicious parts. Okay. Alright, and now I had... Actually, that's right, I gotta find my boosters. I left my boosters here. Easier to backpedal than it is to turn your hips? Oh, that makes sense. Alright, put those guys there. Oh, I put my welding tool away. Let's see.
That was good.
Who did the what now? Oh, somebody said something. Let's do... That never gets old. Let's see. Alright,
We're in a storm right now in the harvesting place.
Store who in the what now?
We're in a storm right now where the spice is flowing.
Oh. Roger. Big storm then. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. We have 644 spice melange at the moment. Have you been dashing back randomly too? Yeah, a little bit, maybe, sort of. Alright, I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Arrakis. Ah, Sir Finley, oh yeah, probably a good time for that. Let's see. Yeah, so again, I think if we could have at least a party of 6, that would be good. Again, you know, kind of like a spice harvesting team and then a combat escort team. And although it seems like global chat has been surprisingly not very aggressive, but I can only imagine things could get very ugly very quickly. That's a good idea. Yeah. So we'd have one person piloting the carrier, one person driving the harvester, which is what I was hoping I could do. One person in the passenger seat of the harvester with a rocket launcher, who can, if we start getting attacked, they can pop out and start firing back immediately. And then basically 3 escort choppers. Or 4, I mean, 50 if we could help it, but... Citizen Steve says, I got my rocket thopped already. Okay, again, yeah, so we'll have to run... Probably it would be for the best to have all the combat choppers in one party and then the ground team in a different party, because you know it's not hard to see a carrier, you know, or find a carrier, you know what I mean? And the big words. Base visit, repair all the wing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be flying this one in the next sortie, but yeah, I'll just fix it. By Odin's beard, it sucks being solo. I don't know. You can still get a lot done. It's just harvesting takes a lot longer. Oh yeah, there we go. So Stinky Diaper also said they're willing to do some combat escort. So yeah, as long as we have like 6 or 7 people, we should be very well in the clear. Bro, what's up, Hellraiser? I like that series of movies. Hellraiser GR. Did you see the last one though, where they changed? I mean, it was an okay movie. It just I felt the lady they got to play Pinhead instead of Doug Bradley. I thought it was kind of underwhelming. Not bad, just underwhelming. You know, Doug Bradley as Pinhead. I mean, he's a legitimately creepy guy. We have such. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Somebody put down a thumb.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Sorry, this spice field that I'm at, somebody put down a thumper.
Oh, really? Oh, that's lame. Your server's down for 15 hours. Well, that's no good. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Are you using your camera to block the chat in case they say a spicy word? Yeah, Serafini, I just, like, I can unblock it. Hello. But, yeah, I started blocking global chat because people, you know, just... Anytime you have global chat in a PvP game or even like a PvP-PvE hybrid game, people just say horrible things to each other, so... Yeah, I just decided I wanted to block it because, of course, I've only been doing this for 2 days now. I should have did that 20 days ago. Why did they change the main character gender in these remake movies? For trying something different. I mean, they made like 17 Hellraiser movies where Pinhead was a guy, so yeah, they figured, oh, let's try something new. But, yeah, it's just, I mean, the movie itself wasn't that bad. It's just, yeah, but, like, I mean, Pinhead is supposed to be, yeah, he's got...
Even in hell, your suffering will be legendary.
It's just creepy guy. And she was just kind of like, yeah, I guess you're gonna, like, not enjoy yourself while you're in hell. Something. By the way, I'm Pinhead. You know, I don't know, it's just very underwhelming. And don't get it twisted, I mean, you can have lady characters that could be, like, silly creepy, you know, but, it's just, it was either, you know, her acting or a conjunction of her acting and the director's directing, just didn't really sell the role very well. Yeah, and also sex sells. Yeah, you want rippling biceps or rippling booty? Anyone know why Shamal Siege leg is down, guys? Base is gone and all the stuff. Hellraiser, have you tried going to the actual Dune Awakening Discord? Because yeah, you can jump from Twitch channel to Twitch channel, just probably just get rampant speculation, or you can try to go to the actual Discord where the devs hang out. I mean, so Funcom is a Norwegian company. And they are likely off work now, but you never know. They might have, like, late-night guys on a Friday, maybe. I was worried about that, so I'm glad you did. When I saw you leaving it unblocked, I got nervous. Yeah, it took me too long to set this up. I should have did that sooner. I should have done that. I like the first 4 movies. It was originally supposed to be, I think, just a quadrilogy. You have 4 movies, and that told the overall storyline. If you've ever seen Hellraiser 4, then you know what I mean. But then they're like, nah, let's just keep cranking that meat grinder handle, and yeah, keep churning out these Hellraiser movies. But I think the very last Hellraiser movie before the new one didn't even have Doug Bradley as Pinhead. It was just like a basically. It was basically almost like a fan film. That's how low budget it was. It was just so the company that had the rights could keep the rights. My favorite is Hellraiser 2. That one's pretty gnarly. Yeah, missing sock, yeah. There you go. Hell Sparrow, remember, hand-wavium. What does that mean? It's like, how did they get that to work? Hand-wavium. That's the official term. You know, for science that shouldn't work, but it does in a video game or a movie or a TV show, hand-wavium. That's just where someone waves their hand and it works. Yeah, but, let's see. Shh, give me a Pinhead Dommy Mommy and I'll enjoy hell. Yeah, I know, they could've, I don't know, they could've... I don't know. I mean, maybe I should rewatch it, but I watched it after it came out, and I just, yeah, we actually had a movie night. We had a Discord movie night where we all watched it, and again, not bad, but not great, you know, just kind of just, yeah, it's another Hellraiser movie. I think the actress in there, not any of the Cenobite actors, she did a good job. Like, the story was not half bad, but yeah. Could have been like Doug Bradley.
We have such sights to show you.
His cadence was just blah. He played the role very well. I'm overbeating, starting to chafe. Kind of the same how they handled Nightmare on Elm Street, right? The guy they got Freddy to, you know, he's not a bad actor. Yeah, when they did the Friday the 13th, I'm sorry, not Friday, 19th Nightmare on Elm Street remake. It's I don't know. He just wasn't. I guess they were really trying to make Freddy Krueger a monster guy, you know, and because he wasn't as fun, you know, in the remake. They tried to make him seem like an actual pedophile. And, you know, pedophile who kills kids. And so it's like, yeah, I mean, he's like, yeah, you genuinely don't like him for that reason, but he just wasn't as fun as the actual Freddy Krueger. They try to make it like a real non-campy horror movie out of it, sort of. I don't know, it just wasn't as fun. I mean, it's okay, but same thing, it's just not bad. We're about due, I think we're about due for another Nightmare on Elm Street or Friday the 13th, aren't we? What, the one where he kills an angel and they turn Pinhead into a homeless dude in LA? Which one was that? He kills an angel and they turn Pinhead into a homeless dude in LA. I remember, yeah, there was the Hellraiser where all the Cenobites got to see who they were before, because they didn't, you know, when you're a Cenobite, you don't remember who you were. But there was, what was it? Was it in the third one? Was it the second one or the third one? Where, yeah, they... that one lady, she basically gets them to remember their memories, like all the different Cenobites, who they were before they turned into Cenobites. I don't remember which one that was. Maybe that was the second one or third one. I can't remember. But yeah, if you want to watch Hellraiser and then not get disappointed, just watch the first 4 movies. Hellraiser 4 was Hellraiser in space. That one was, you know, kind of fun. And these aren't Oscar-winning films, but you know what I mean? It was still kind of fun. Is that like a small Cinnabon? Who, what, Hellraiser or this base? Yeah, there was that one Hellraiser, I think it was like Hellraiser 5 or 6, the one where it was like the time loop. The guy just kept living the same day over and over again. It was like Groundhog Day, or Groundhog's Day, Cenobite edition or something. Cenobite, yeah, delicious. Delicious pain.
Pain, suffering. You open the box, we came.
Golly, those movies are great. If you actually, like, you know, if you kind of ignore how kind of campy they are, they're actually fun movies. All right, so let me disrobe in front of everybody, if you don't mind. Bunch of creepy one-liners in that movie. Okay. This stuff away. Take off my pants and jacket. Okay. Put this there. This is all Mammons. I'm waiting for him to come back for this stuff. Alright, put the stilt end away. Put the Solari away. Put the Leader John away for meow. Although I really should. Hold on. Let me empty this Leader John. Put it back in the guild coffer. See, now I want to watch all the Hellraiser movies again. Yeah, some of the later ones, you know, they called them like direct to home video or whatever. Yeah, those some of those were not great. I mean, genuinely not great. But I don't know. Yeah, like I said, if you've never seen any of them, definitely watch the first 2. But if you can, watch the 4 of them, because it's Hellraiser 1 through 4. That's the overarching storyline. You know, a lot of films they go in trilogies. That franchise, it was a quadrilogy, and then after the 4th one, yeah, they basically just started cranking them out, like just because. But yeah, if you want the full story, watch the first 4 movies, and that's the whole storyline, more or less. Remember seeing the 3rd one where that dude was banging that lady, and then like the dude, like the other demon tower, ripped all her flesh off. I was like, wow, that's cool. So I was like 8 when I saw it, maybe. I liked Freddy vs. Jason, but they could have put a little more snark into Freddy. Yeah, I thought the movie was kind of fun. Some of the acting in that movie was atrocious, but yeah, it was kind of a fun movie. Robert Englund was, you know, I guess that was his last time playing Freddy. Yeah, I think he's like in his 80s now. Okay, let's see, what am I doing? Oh, I need to go to the other guy. Yeah, so every Sunday evening we watch horror movies. Every Sunday night on Discord we have what's called Discord Movie Night, and we do watch movies. But in October we have Halloween month, yeah, where you watch horror movies. So I don't know, maybe we'll have to revisit the Hellraiser franchise and see what it do. All right, let's put this guy away. Rocket launcher's coming with me. Actually, I can put all my guns away. Those are not coming with me. Out to the deep desert for a deep desert run. All right, put that away. That away. Let's put the ammo away. I'm not going to need that. Okay, I just need a bit. Basically, it's just the bare necessities for doing flight and driving in the deep desert. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should bring my tent. Yeah, just as a backup. I met Pinhead in real life. Really? You met Doug Bradley in real life? What was that, at Comic-Con or something else? That's a photo I'd love to get. Yeah, a photo with Doug Bradley. The thing is, it's like, not to pigeonhole the guy, but if you're really well known for one character, it would be kind of cool if they did, Comic-Cons or, just other conventions actually in character. But, I'm sure it's probably a pain in the butt. Although Arnold Schwarzenegger did that. He did that a couple of years ago. He actually dressed up like the Terminator, and he was walking around in Hollywood just dressed up as the Terminator, and people just thought it was, those impersonators, but it was actually him. Then there was another time where, or I guess it was the same video, where he pretended to be a wax museum version of himself dressed as the Terminator, and so he was just in there just trying to hold still while people are coming in taking photos. He was like, hasta la vista, freaking people out, and they realized it was actually Arnold. That's a really cool video if you've never seen it. Yeah, look up like Arnold becomes the Terminator again, something. I don't know. Yeah, where he was just going around. I think he even went up to one of those like Terminator street performer guys, and he's like, hello. Which Cyberdyne unit are you? Let's see. Oh, he just turned 78 now. Okay. All right. All right, I think I'm ready to return to the deep desert. Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, that's the server lagging. Did you see news drop today that the Doctor Doom actor died? Julian? From the previous Doctor Doom. Not because I was about to say it's like what? You mean Robert Downey Jr.? Oh, there's a Spice Bloom. That might be in Sheol. Maybe not. But you're talking about the previous actor. Let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm is on the way. Okay. I also thought that Wes Craven's New Nightmare was a wonderful idea. It gave an interesting twist to needing horror genre media. Yeah, that's where that it was. Yeah, it was a Nightmare on Elm Street movie about them making the movie Nightmare on Elm Street, or like a Nightmare on Elm Street movie, and then Freddy comes to life in the real world. It was a very meta movie. I honestly thought it could have been better. It was not the best movie ever, but it was a very fun concept. Yeah, it's like Freddy comes to life and actually starts going after the actress who portrayed the the lady that was in all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. That was certainly a fun idea for sure. It was at a horror convention. Yeah, I would have loved to have met either Robert Englund or Doug Bradley, any of those guys. That's a shame, huh? That's unfortunate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Okay, as soon as the sandstorm clears, I'm headed back to the deep desert, and I'll go to DD and wait for everyone to return, and we'll try to get our big combat party together. Oh, combat spice party. Spice Team 0 will finally go out in full force to do Spice Team things. Absolute badasses, yeah. Let's see, okay, get my chopper ready. Super sloppy double dare, yeah. Alright, Chris knife goes there. Rocket launcher, put that at number 2. My tent right there. Just putting stuff where I like it. Okay, I got the rocket launcher ready. Although I'm probably going to give this rocket launcher to whoever's my co-driver in the harvester. Yeah, Cancer is 56 years old. Interesting. I thought it was older. Nah, yeah, sorry. Don't worry about me. I make silly jokes. So are you saying there's nothing better than DD?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, I don't know. A nice C is okay with me, Reaver. I mean, I'm not picky. You know, boobies. Oh, it is the H2 crater. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Okay, so yeah, apparently, yeah, exactly. So yeah, all right. Or let's do this. Okay. Anyone who is ready to party hardy for a big ol' spice run in the DD, head to the DD Guild base pronto. Okay. Damn it! I cut. Alright, I give up. Yeah, I never. Whenever you switch zones, it reverts your chat back to proximity instead of guild, and I always forget that. So, all right. Well, I think people got the right idea. Yeah, bring water, wire, and snacks. Yeah, snacks for the road. Exactly. All right. So here we go. Bringing some wire. Large. Yeah, probably a large fuel cell. That'll come in handy. Okay, let's see. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to try to fix my chopper. Durability's starting to go down on these wings. Again, this chopper was almost entirely blown up by some Harkonnen players, but I was actually able to rebuild it. The only thing that was completely destroyed was the chassis. So I built a new chassis, then put all the old parts back on it, fixed them up. I took probably about I don't know, you could see probably like a 20% durability hit from, you know, it getting basically blown up. But yeah, this chopper survived a ganking. Even if I didn't, the chopper survived. So that was nice. Okay. All right, looks like everything's good to go there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Original. Yeah. Okay. Let me type this again. Hold on. I'm gonna just cover up chat for just a second. Let's see. Guild chat. All right. Anyone? Or being raided? Brother Sabathius. Ah, brother. Yeah. Exactly.
For the Emperor. There they go over there! Get them!
All right, so we raid in peace, praise the void. Uh-oh, okay, hello. Welcome, Brother Sabathius. Brother Sabathius. Oh, I definitely addicted. Okay, it's all that spice. Are you a Warhammer 40k fan out of curiosity? It just that sounds like a very, very Space Marine-esque name. I was okay, very good. Well, there it is. I'll have to here. I'll come follow. Let's see. Click on this. Click on this. All right, yeah. I just followed your. Oh, you've been around for a long time. Nice. I will come say hi and remember, the Emperor protects. Okay, so got the name from a PS1 Space Hulk game. Yeah, man, that's back there. Yeah, it was yeah, with the Tyranids. The God, is that Hive Fleet Leviathan or? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the specific Tyranids that, you know, the kind of the bluish purple ones. Is that Hive Fleet Leviathan? I can't remember. There's like 6 main ones and a bunch of offshoots and all sorts of stuff. Okay. Yeah, Gene Stealers on Space Hulk. Did you ever play the newer Space Hulk games? Gene Stealers, I think there were. Yeah, they were Gene Stealers, and then their color is kind of representative of what Hive Fleet they are. You know, you have like the white ones, the tan ones, the purple ones, the blue ones. God, I'm trying to remember, because I had a Tyranid army, actual tabletop army, so it's like Hive Fleet. Is it Leviathan as the purple guys? No, Leviathan, yeah, Leviathan is kind of like the white, pinkish purple guys. Dang, so which one's the one we're in? The Space Hulk, Hive Fleet. Let's see. Yeah, because they, you know how it is. They have backstories for all of the different colors. Let's see. These are variant colors. But yeah, the one's in Space Hulk. were this color. But there's a specific name for them. Oh, I can't remember. Gene Stealers. No. Yeah. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
All right. Man, that's gonna bother me. Hold on. Let's see. Hive Fleet. Is it Hive Fleet? Oh, maybe it's Hive Fleet Hydra. Yeah. Hold on. That's what it is. Yeah. So it was these guys. Yeah. Hive Fleet Hydra. It's sad that I couldn't remember that because Hive Fleet Hydra is the ones that were in the Space Hulk video game, and that's how I got introduced to Warhammer 40k. Was the original Space Hulk game. I can't remember which chapter of Space Marines it was. Might have been, I don't know, maybe White Scars, but yeah. So it was Hive Fleet Hydra. That's silly that I had a whole. I sold it, you know, about a year ago, but I had a whole Hive Fleet Hydra fleet pipe army thing. Shut up. Okay. All right. So yeah, I don't play tabletop really anymore, but I still have a few for Warhammer 40k game. I'm assuming brother Sabathius probably play the video games and stuff as well. All right, but anyways, sorry, yeah, kind of starting to geek out there a little bit. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's get back here. Let's see. I stopped playing in the 90s, but I still play. Yeah, I played in high school, and then I stopped for a really long time. And then I started. I played Blood Angels in high school. You know, I was like in the 9th grade, 10th grade. Then for just a few years, because I'm only 21, I started back up again, and now I have like 3 Space Marine armies. I've got Ultramarines, Blood Angels, and then a homebrew army. I still have my Orc army. I still have an army of World Eaters. Heresy detected. I still have a lot of the books, but yeah, I gotta be honest. I just don't really play tabletop. Mostly it's because I moved to Florida, and I don't know. You can always play a pickup game at a Games Workshop store, right? Just roll in and then play a game against a 12-year-old who's also there to play a pickup game while his mom waits outside reading Facebook on her phone. So Team Orc, yeah, I love orcs. Out of all the factions in Warhammer 40k, orcs are probably my favorite. Even though I have mostly Space Marines, yeah, orcs are my favorite. They're just ridiculous. They're fun. Yeah, the Green Tide. Death Company. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah. That was my first army, was Blood Angels. Now I just have a small contingent. I regretted it. I sold... no, I actually didn't even sell it to him. I gave a guy all of my Warhammer 40k stuff. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll ever get back into it. This was just a few years ago, maybe, well, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago. I just knew a guy from playing in bands, and he was like, yeah, I still play a little bit of Warhammer 40k, and I was like, really, you want my army? It's 2nd edition. He's like, yeah, sure. And then years later, I was like, damn, I wish I'd kept it. So, it's all those old figures and stuff. Yeah, I was playing tabletop for a while again, but yeah, ever since, I haven't played in literally 3 or 4 years. Serafini, my birthday was last May. It's easier if you just believe me. Yeah, that's the one thing, Derek, I haven't tried. I have not tried playing Warhammer 40k in virtual tabletop. I've seen it. I have seen people play it, like streamers or whatever, but I've never tried myself. Oh, okay, yeah. You mostly paint busts, ladies, or Space Marine? I don't know, I kind of get a boner either way. Last May? Yeah, May. What is it? July? So it's just recently. What's the best way to move inventory to a new base? I remember someone saying to respawn or something. Get an assault chopper and put cargo pods on it. That's probably the fastest way. Nope, just the bus part. Oh, okay, fair enough. I would love to play tabletop. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody locally who plays tabletop who's maybe a little longer in the tooth and doesn't have to worry about getting grounded for staying in a grown man's basement for too long. You know what I mean? Ugh. One thing I regret is I had a coworker. He played. He'd set up kind of like a just a whole nerd cave in his basement. He kept trying to get me to come play, but that was before I started playing again. He's like, yeah, you should come out. We usually play, like I think he said 1 or 2 Saturdays a month. They would just, put together a 5,000 point game, just kind of go do either teams or free for all. And yeah, I never did. Wish I had. Get a retirement home interest in playing? Yeah, you know, just... Helen, where's my rule book? So you ate it, honey.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Darks, I am. And thank you for the
Hey,
pictures.
Cap. Still running around in the desert, I see.
Is there anyone at the DD base who can disassemble the carrier and vacuum cleaner? We need to reassemble them at the base. I mean, I can. Yeah, I can't carry everything by myself. I think I can carry the entire harvester by myself. So yeah, maybe between Matt and I we can get it. Yeah, but Darks, I showed people the picture you sent me earlier. It was kind of fun. One of the pictures looked like Admiral Nolan, who's been on this channel since literally the beginning. Alright, I'm almost there. Yeah, I should be able to carry the harvester. Yeah, there's a worm. See if I had machine guns, I go just do strafing runs on the worm. You know, if you go to the social areas like Arakeen or Harko Village, you can see other ornithopters, especially in Arakeen, you can see ornithopters have different guns. Some of them actually have nose guns, and they have, like, I don't know, like machine guns or plasma rifles on the side. Why don't we get those? They're probably saving those for DLCs. Maybe. Hey, there's a small splice plume. Yeah, that just popped right over there. That's a little itty bitty guy, but we're going for the big haul today. Big haul, give me spice or give me death. On Independence Day, we declare victory against the sands of Arrakis. Shit! My soliloquy just then got me into trouble. Yeah, the sound of freedom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when do we get to go in this game? Can get ripped to shreds or atomized instantly instead of rocketed to death instantly while harvesting spice. Yeah. Okay, it looks like this is... Is this someone from our group coming into land? Yeah. Perfect landing. Okay, so yeah, so if we have a let's see, man, isn't it interesting how the Atreides assault chopper looks so much bigger than the standard one, doesn't it? Mom, Cameron just monologuing again. All right, here we go. Let's put this guy. Okay, so, whose Atreides plane is this? Let's see. Okay, inventory.
That's
Yes.
the Guild assault.
Okay, so I'm gonna start disassembling the carrier and putting the parts into this guy. We should be able to bring that guy. Oh yeah, between that chopper and maybe my backpack, I should be able to get most of it. What about this for a movie? Event Horizon meets Human Centipede meets Requiem for a Dream. Well, that'd be just peachy, wouldn't it? Alright, here we go. Let me start disassembling. It's date movie material, yeah. If your date's into horror films, never forget, you can find lads and lasses that have the same interests of you at some point. AAA video game. I'll take no discussion in that regard. Alright, let's do this. Oops, 7. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think this thing should be able to carry it, so let me just keep disassembling here. Yeah, this big behemoth. Ooh. Oh, that must be the new booster. Carrier booster. Serafini, why do you have to dismantle it? Because if you, it's risky to fly this in the deep desert because PvPers just treat it as the ultimate target to shoot down in the game. Either blowing up a harvester or blowing up a carrier. That's kind of like the top kill you can get in the game. Theoretically, you know, just it's all conceptual. But yeah, it's just the idea that's like, because the reason why is because it takes a lot of time and resources to make, so if you can shoot one down and blow it up, that's kind of like the ultimate kill. It's like, would you rather take out, you know, like a fishing boat or an aircraft carrier? That's, it's the quote-unquote juiciest target for PvPers. Okay. Da-da-da-dee. Alright, so I'm just disassembling everything. Let's see, 6. We're storing it on this guy. Okay, there's the hull. More wings. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to fit everything in here. I had a little buggy boo crawling on me. Anyone heard that Tom Carty song, Red Flags? I've heard some of his songs for sure. He's pretty fun. Okay. Stitched Crow. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Dystrophic. If you're about to gift another sub, you can get your Atreides officer suit. Okay. Yeah, reverse engineering this thing. Did you get any loot from blowing up a carrier? I guess theoretically you could salvage a carrier. You know, just get some stuff out of it, but yeah, it's mostly just to shoot it down, just to blow it up. Let's see, 6. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Okay, so this inventory is going to be full here in just a second. Oh, what's this? Yoink. Yeah, I gotta be careful I won't leave any parts behind. I can carry some stuff in my inventory as well. Stitch Crow, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. So Stitch Crow, I do appreciate the Prime sub. Unfortunately, Prime subs don't count towards the Atreides officer suit. Because, yeah, it's either sub outright and then gift a sub, or give 2 subs. God, one of these days they'll fix this game. Anyways, yeah, so I appreciate the Prime sub, but yeah, I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that ahead of time. But it's either have to subscribe outright for 2 months in advance, or subscribe then gift a sub, or just give 2 subs. So I guess you're stuck with me for at least a month, but that's because of your Prime sub. Thank you, Stitch Crow. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of a nice collectible. Not sure if they're gonna make that available for Solaris. I'd like to think they would, but maybe after the campaign has ended. Okay, let's see, 6. Alright, so there is the tail, and there is the chassis, so... And then I've got the engine and the thruster, so... Okay, yep, and there it is. So this thing is totally full. God, can you imagine it takes an entire assault ornithopter plus your backpack inventory to bring an entire carrier. Go figure, it's, you know, it's the size of a... I don't know, like a double-decker bus, if not bigger. Is this game good? A lot of content? Aketka? Yeah, I mean, I'm coming up on 180 hours. Full disclosure, Funcom did sponsor a couple streams, and part of that was they sent me a copy of the game. I am not on a private server. I'm on a public server. Yeah, so we decided to go fully exposed public. But yeah, Aketka, if you are familiar with the Dune universe, you've either read the books or watched the movies or played the previous Dune games, then I think you would, and if you actually enjoy the Dune sci-fi universe, I think you'd really enjoy this game. It's a wonderful survival building crafting game. It's only been out for about a month, and it's got a few quirks and foibles that they need to fix, but otherwise, it's been very, very fun. Danosaurus, no flooding. No, my power went out yesterday. Little light sprinkling, but yeah, no flooding, at least not in my neighborhood. Yeah, and they have more content coming via DLCs. Okay, so now we've got, who is this? We got Matt. People waiting patiently. Original. So are you guys able to, let's do this. Let me dismantle the hauler, or the harvester, and I need you guys to carry the hauler, harvester.
State of the badass art.
Another month aboard, Cap.
Ooh, thank you, Crazy Ninja. Oh, it is 66. I gotta get the Order 66 alert up and running. Better than Pax Day. That was a dumpster fire. I tried to hang in there with Pax Day, but yeah, it was kind of devoid of content when we played. It has a very fleshed out building system and crafting system, but then there's not much to do after that. There's like a bunch of maps you can walk around and maybe fight some enemies. Yeah, they very clearly focused on the environments, the crafting, the building system first, but other than that, yeah, there's no like real questing, and even the enemies were kind of sparse. So that's when you play a game in alpha, go figure. Did we win the Landsrad? Yeah, by a long shot. Yeah, it's 14-0. So yeah, this is absolute obliteration. Okay, what happened to the Harvester? Yeah, once the base was rebuilt, is it like somewhere else, or?
It's in the basement.
Oh, it's still in the basement? Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna disassemble this, but I need people down here to carry parts, because I can't carry everything in my inventory. You can't carry an entire Harvester in your inventory. I tried, it doesn't work. Well, mostly anyways. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, it's a fuel cell. Okay. Do you happen to know the code for the knife skin? Yeah, I think it was Wake the Sleeper? Wake-the-sleeper? I think that's what it was. Yeah, you should be able, if you have your Funcom account, you'll have to create one if you don't. I'm pretty sure it's Wake the Sleeper was the code for that. In fact, you know, it's funny, I never even thought to customize it. Hold on. Let's see. Weapons, unfixed crysknife. Was this it? Was this the one? Was this the Wake the Sleeper one, or is this something else? I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, the frame blade, that's it.
Okay, yeah, so this is what it looks like. It's kind of like a hodgepodge of twisty, spirally death. Okay. I'm actually surprised I remember that off the top of my head. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Detach. Vacuum. Okay, so here we go. Here are the first two parts. Drop that guy, drop that guy. Alright, so yeah, whatever you do, don't lose those parts. I gotta go get another welding tool.
Welding tool right here, Cap. I have one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for the delay.
I guess I gotta grab another one anyways. Alright, let's see.
There's a lot of broken ones in there. I think there might be one left that's half life.
Alrighty. Yeah, disassembling and reassembling vehicles just absolutely chews up welding tools. That's okay. Let's see. Is there one? There we go. This one's got a little beef left in it. Is there a stairwell to go down to the basement? Oh, yeah, here it is.
So the new engine is in a box down there. It's a medium-sized box. It's got my stuff in it.
I think Stinky Diaper had it already. He got it
Okay.
right to them.
Okay.
And anybody want to go shotgun with Cap? Because if not, I'll vote to do that. I just need a rocket launcher.
Yep, I've got one that you can use. Got plenty of ammo as well.
So yeah, if nobody wants to eject, I'll go shotgun with your Cap if you want some company.
Oh my god, I'm about to eject. Okay, here is the more parts for the sandcrawler. Drop that guy. These are extremely valuable. Please do not lose these. whoever picks these up.
I'll grab them.
Oh, okay. Those were very, very expensive. Let's see. Here we go. Yoink. Okay. Okay, and I've got, I picked up everything else. So, yeah, let's see. I got the chassis, the engine, thruster, sandcrawler. Okay. Alright, well, I've got all the stuff, and if anybody wants to come with me, they can. Just for, I don't know, it's kind of like a one-way trip, to be honest, but that's alright. Okay, let's Let's see. This is a Harkonnen. This is the Harkonnen variant, but it's been. Let's see. 6.
Do you guys need escort? Is this you guys start?
You can if you want to. All it does is chew up a little fuel, right? Okay. All right, we're coming. We're coming with the load.
You all should have the new map marker for the new base.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of fumbling my buttons here. Original, I'm adding you to my party. Again, we're gonna reorganize the parties here in a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, original says I don't see the new base. I'm not seeing it either.
I have Jay Grind's marker. I'm headed to him right now.
Okay. Is there Draganus or Steve or original? Are you guys at the new base?
I'm not yet. I don't know where it is, but I have you guys on my marker, so I can follow you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing the new base either. Okay, alright, give me just a sec. Let's see. Alrighty, sorry, I'm just getting some intel here. Should be like right about here, I want to say. Okay, well, I'm going to, alright, let's do this. Alright, should be about maybe 12,000 kilometers. Alright, let's hope we make it there in one piece. I wonder why the markers, party markers, and other like base markers and stuff have been so wonky as of late. Yeah, NVIDIA, I think I'm sitting up, right? Yeah, reasonably sitting, more or less. All right. Okay, so I'm kind of doing a guesstimation of where the base is, but hopefully I'll be able to see it. Did you guys know that by the spice field right by our base has spice in it?
Yeah, I think it's been picked a little bit though.
Actually, or is it doing the bubbling animation?
Cap, that's the
That looks
bubbling
like it's
animation.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So it's actually about to blow. So yeah, let's.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Oh, dude, that sucks that we literally just disassembled everything. Shit. All right.
Just go back to base and rebuild it.
Yeah, we're gonna try to rebuild it
I'm
quickly.
on my way back to you guys.
God, that is really unfortunate timing. Holy crap.
Actually, this is great timing, Cap. We just gotta do a little shuffle.
All right. Just Gosh, if we just seen that like 5 minutes sooner. All right, so yeah, I'm basically gonna need a fresh welding tool, because yeah, we got a bunch of half broken ones, but if I'm gonna assemble this stuff quickly, I'm gonna need a fresh one.
I think assembly doesn't use as much as disassembly. Should be okay.
Let's see. Yeah, Stinky. Sorry, Stinky. No, I'll just. Okay. God, yeah. That's like I said. That's unfortunate timing.
Just plumed.
All right, here we go. Okay, so,
There's
shit,
a
hold on.
carrier with a harvester out here already.
Yes, that could be us, but yeah, just god, bad timing. All right, let's do.
Yep. Confirm harvester is already at the plume. Over.
Okay. All right, so
There's
I gotta.
plenty enough for 2 harvesters. We just might have to
He
fight
has
some.
1 fighter as escort.
All right, C6. Okay. Original, can you not park there? I literally have to rebuild the ornithopter, the carrier where you're landing. All right, here we go. Let's see, plates.
But they're not going to that bloom. They're going to another place.
That's strange.
Yes.
There's not enough power. What's wrong with my...
Did your power pack die?
No, it's... Yeah, my suspensor belt.
Take it off and put it back on.
Yeah, that's weird. Odd bug. Can't say I've seen that one before. There it goes. Okay. Oh god, why is this game so buggy when you're building vehicles? Let's see. Ornithopter thruster, you. Let's see, main. Must be attached to the vehicle chassis. Shit. Let me go. I'm gonna go downstairs. Matt, do you wanna rebuild the sandcrawler? If you have the parts, all you have to do is just build it in the basement.
Yeah, as soon as I land, I'll do that. I'm about 1,400 meters away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put whatever sandcrawler parts I have in this box in the basement. Ornithopter, sandcrawler.
Roger. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, or like someone said, it's both unlucky and lucky. To be fair, I mean, we'll get this stuff rebuilt rather quickly, but yeah, just if we'd only seen that, just yeah, like,
Yeah, we found it's best to have one person carry the harvester, one person do the carrier, and each of you, if you have a scout with storage, you can carry it by yourself. You just have to put the heavy pieces in the scout.
Okay.
And set permissions.
Okay, let's see. There's that. Alright, side hull. Okay. Shut up.
I'm 4 clicks out. I'll take care of the carrier once we get it built. Just give me
Okay.
permission, co-owner.
Yep. Alright, give me a sec.
So do you... Oh.
I planned it. Do you want me to do the sandcrawler?
Yes, please. Yeah, you should. You still have most of the parts, right?
I believe so.
Okay. The rest of the parts are in that box. That's right. Let's see, where is this guy?
I can build this in the garage, correct? Yeah, it's small.
Yeah, there should be enough room in there.
There's 3 at the bloom right now. They're
3
not gathering. They're just hovering above.
Oh, okay.
1 assault and 2 scouts.
They could be waiting for it all to fall down.
Yeah, I'm almost back to base.
Okay.
Does anyone not have a rocket thopter that wants one? Last call.
I don't have one.
Who is this?
Dragonis.
Okay, I'm gonna assign you one.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's do this now. Fuel. 1%, perfect.
I don't know about rockets. You may have to find some.
Okay.
I put down a weapon fab. You should be able to make some if there's none there.
The big box upstairs is
You
out.
can have
Yeah.
mine, so it has rockets in it.
Alright, thank you.
Small mediums. Small mediums.
Come to me on the mid deck.
Alright, Stinky's got the crawler engine. Alright, there's this guy. Okay, so I got the carrier to 97%. I just need to set the permissions to JGrind. Alright, permissions. Let's see, JGrind. Search.
See if you can get any trans.
There
This
we
one right
go.
here? Or the one just above?
This one right here on top.
Okay, I'm giving Aurora's, JGrind, and Matt Radio co-owner
That's my
permissions.
personal one.
Okay. I'll protect the best I can. Thank you.
Protected with your life. Alright, so Matt, you're still gonna be my co-driver, right?
Roger, I can do that, I think.
Are you still
Take a bunch
by
of
the...
extra fuel.
I have you going.
Let's see. Do this.
What do you think? How many large fuel cells?
Matt, can you come back to the sandcrawler? Because Stinky's got the engine and he can't attach it.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Yep, I'm jumping up and down.
So if that's Stinky, can you give Matt the engine? He's the one jumping up and down. Because we're all in different parties.
Yep.
Yeah, can you get us in a party? Me, you, and Matt.
Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so let's do this, yeah, because again, we're gonna have a ground team. You know, basically a spice harvesting team and a combat team, so that everyone who's in a combat chopper should be in the same group. All right, JGrind, and okay, yeah, because it's JGrind's the carrier, and I'm the driver, Matt's the co-driver, and so Matt, I have something to give you.
Okay, and I think I may have accidentally added the old engine on, because it says that the engine's here, so I must have to remove it.
If you can. If not, it's not the biggest deal ever. I mean, it's a little
yeah,
fat.
If it's gonna be a big deal, just might as well take it and go. Just use what you got.
Okay.
The sandcrawler treads are much more important than the engine.
All right, so Matt, right here is something for you. Let's see.
Thank you.
So if we get attacked, oops, wrong button. If we get attacked, yeah, you gotta hop out and start firing back with this. What just happened? Oh, did it drop? Okay, I was about to, okay, good. First, it gave me the prompt. It's like, are you sure you want to destroy this item? It's like, that's not what I clicked.
So this is an air cannon for t-shirts. We're gonna do Captain Richard t-shirts to people.
Exactly.
All right, look, we have about 6 other Thopters flying in and out of the big cloud right now.
Okay, we are out of fuel cells, by the way, at the base.
I have like 6 on me, so here, take a couple.
Okay. I just well, I grabbed 2. It's just I guess this thing probably doesn't have any gas. Matt, you'll have to give me co-runner permission so I can sit in the driver's seat.
Yep, I'm almost done. I'm just double checking this engine. It looks like it's a faster engine.
Yeah, that's the goal. The unique one is, I guess you're slower to accelerate, but your top speed is higher. Last I heard.
I dropped fuel at your feet.
Oh, okay.
Acceleration, so speed 60. We went very slow in speed 80.
The unique one.
Yeah, just whatever the unique one is.
Got it.
Making large fuel cells if you need them in the chemical refinery.
I mean, I'm good. I've got 5 mediums on me right now. That should be a good.
I think it's on. Let's do permission.
Devin Aubrey, thank you so much for the raid. We are getting ready to do a spice run. We have not really taken this thing out to a major field yet.
There they go over there! Get them!
Okay, Jake Rang.
So, welcome everybody. Yeah, we're trying to. A very,
Alright,
very
I'll
large
take off.
spice field literally just blew as we had disassembled our sandcrawler and our carrier to go somewhere else. So we had to go back to the base and scramble to reassemble everything so we can go out there and grab some spice before it's all gone. Okay, there we go. Alright, Matt, hop in.
We're out of fuel. Let me get some fuel.
No, I got it. Let's see, I got the fuel already. Alright, so we are golden.
You're in the passenger seat because I got in the driver's seat first.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me hop in here. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I couldn't get this thing to move.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright, let's see if we can back out of here.
I
Alright, yeah,
left
but...
the other engine back here at base.
Yeah, that's because if this thing does get blown up, which I hope it doesn't, yeah, doesn't serve any purpose. Alright, we are on our way. Do we have our escort fighters, or no? Are they already on location?
I'm right behind you guys.
Okay. And you guys started your own party, right?
I am not in party with anyone, but I'm not in your guild, so it's probably gonna be difficult.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so for
Sorry,
people...
I'm in your colors.
Okay, so I'm Steve. I'm gonna add you to our group. I guess we'd have to be on the ground first. All right. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, welcome, Devin. Yeah, so we have the carrier, we have the scavenger. The last time we tried to do this, literally 2 minutes after we got there, we started getting attacked by other players, and so we didn't get a lot of spice. But this one just popped. Hopefully there's still a good amount of spice left, but this should be a pretty nice haul for us.
Spotters, stay near the carrier. If anybody shoots at us, shoot them down.
Yep, I'm above and to the left of you.
It looks like another spice plume just blew. Looks like it's probably just a small, though. Yeah, the fighters really should be in a party, though. If anybody who's flying right now could start a
Someone
party.
looks like they're intercepting the carrier. I don't know if it's one of ours or not.
Yeah, there's people marking us. I can see the markers.
No, that was me.
Roger
Sorry.
that.
Yeah, Original and I are in a group.
I was spamming the markers because it looked kind of cool whenever.
Oh yeah, dude! Look at this thing. It's been totally chewed up already. Holy shit!
How is this thing just blew?
Yeah, that's because people are ready, man. It's just like I said, it was very, very unlucky timing that we had just disassembled everything.
Yeah, we're letting you down.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go around the edge then. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. You have to be very, very quick on these. All right.
Fly clockwise around.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way. Golly, that must have been a massive group. Maybe it was that grandpa guy's group. You know, that guy who's got those like 2 big guilds on the server.
There's not as much PvP going on, so everybody's gathering spots.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Everybody got another system early.
God,
Wow,
yeah,
this thing's taking spice pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole idea.
We're over 500 right now.
Oh, jeez.
555 in that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the goal should be to try to get 50,000. But yeah, just golly, this thing just popped like 10 minutes ago. It's already been chewed to oblivion.
Be careful, somebody might put a thumper down.
If someone does put a thumper down, you want to just go to one of the other ones, and we'll just fly there the old-fashioned way. Because I don't think it's worth it to try disassembling both these things again.
It takes forever to get this thing to the long fields.
These guys are out here in the salt scrubbing. That's why it's going so quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably a bigger group, kind of like our group, you know. Just maybe not. But...
You should go toward the center. That's where the largest concentration is.
Yeah, it's just...
The chopper that landed over there, and he does have rockets. He's out. He jumped out. We're over 2,000 spice.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we should be able to... Normally, you would be able to get, what, like 50, 60,000 spice? So, yeah, this is going to be very, very slow, just cleaning up the leftovers.
You're still collecting, even though it's not
Yeah, crawler can make 2 passes over the same spot.
Yeah, just keep collecting until the worm comes.
I gotcha. Well, it ain't much, but it's honest work, you know?
Are you drawing your name?
Drawing my name?
In the sand.
I should draw a big wiener in the sand.
Over 5,000 spice.
I think that's the big guy.
Got some word inside.
Refueling.
Yeah, that's the big one. God damn, that sucks.
There's a possibility it'll respawn next. Like, there's usually one field up, and it could be this one next again.
Well, there it goes.
There's someone still down there.
Somebody's still down there.
Uh-oh.
Lift off, you fool.
Fly, you fool.
Oh, there they go. Are they gonna make it? Oh, are they gonna make it?
Did they? I lost them. Oh no, I just lost them.
They finally got out in time. All right, you guys want to go to H2 or H8?
I'm just gonna follow the carry-on.
Let's just fly to H2.
All right, yeah, let's. Yeah, I mean, again, we might as well just fly there. It's probably gonna take a while. Is the big grumble the sound cue for it? Yes, yeah, because you can. It's kind of deeper and rumblier than the normal worm attacks. Jordan, I think it's fine. Yeah, if nobody came to this one, like the freshest one, then yeah, we'll probably be okay. Probably. Yeah, Devin, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, sorry, we were kind of focused at that point in time. But yeah, it's just like I said, it was just really incredibly bad luck. We had just disassembled the carrier and the harvester to bring to a different location, a much further away spice spot, and then sure enough, bam, the one that was closest to us just blew. Alrighty. Okay, so, let's see. So, yeah, that's a shame. I mean, 5,000 spice is nice, but like I said, it's supposed to be, you know, you're supposed to be able to collect like 50,000 spice. I guess it depends on how much this thing can hold, period, but, so what is that? That's 10,000, yeah, 20, 30, 40, yeah, 50,000 spice. Hey, Vertigo, welcome! Oops, sorry. Welcome, everybody.
Let me go over there!
Get him! Yeah, I wonder if there were a couple groups that were literally just waiting for that one to pop. I mean, they might have been waiting for, you know, like an hour or two waiting for that one, so. Reefer got 809 out of 7,500. Yeah, that spot got chewed up real quick. I would say out of the three, wait, are there, I guess there are 3 in the deep desert right now, right, Jay Grind?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, that's probably the one that most people wait for because that's the lowest risk. I mean, it's never 0 risk, but that's the lowest risk because it's so close to the PvP PvE line. How you doing?
In their bases that close by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my base close by. I made like 30,000 yesterday, just running back and forth with thruster copter in pockets.
Alright, we're 6.5 clicks out.
Oh, that's not too bad. How's this thing do on fuel? Is it kind of thirsty?
We have 75% left.
So we'll probably be able to get at least maybe one good run. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you. I appreciate the raids, everybody. Go check out HC Vertigo streaming some Hell Divers. What about? I forget if I asked you or not. Vertigo, did you try diving into the hell that is Arrakis? Yeah, I mean, I use literally maybe 1% fuel, so I think I've got extra fuel tanks, so I think I'll be good to go. Don't have it, okay, Roger. You know, you might be able to put it into review copy, you know, your Twitch partner, pretty cute to boot, you know? so yeah, maybe, I could give it a shot. I can't remember what platform they use. There's Terminals, there's Keymailer, there's Lurkit. Rico Trixie asked, is it worth it to max out Trooper? Depends on what you want to do. It is not great in PvP. You are too vulnerable. Well, I guess it depends on your armor build. But I tried to do, that's what I tried to do. I tried to max out Trooper and, you know, do like a heavy armor build, but it is, well, for lack of a better term, it's not great against PvP. Of course, I was a little undergeared when I was trying to fight in my heavy armor, but I think if you are trying to be a gunner because you like being a gunner in games, if you have that option, then it can be fun. It's just it's currently it's really only good for PvE. Oh, you. Alright, so I guess we're gonna check to see if this has any spice left as well, huh? I can't quite tell. The draw distance in this game for, you know, other than just the generic terrain and stuff, it's not great. So can this thing fly through a sandstorm, or is it also susceptible to getting ruffle-pwned?
It definitely is susceptible, but I mean, it can take a hit, you know what I mean? It can take a little bit of storm.
A large health pool.
This appears to be eaten.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the worm it does.
Alrighty.
People have been putting thumpers on them.
Yeah, any of our faster flyers want to try maybe going to H8 and see if there's anything out there?
Alright, I'm gonna land here at the hangar and disassemble here for you.
I do have my pocket chopper. It's just, Matt, did you bring your pocket chopper as well?
Yeah, I have a scout chopper over.
Okay.
Oh, I'm right next to you. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I'm just otherwise, be a little tough.
Wait, this guy, I think E5 just blew again, guys. That's what I was saying. They can blow right again.
All right. Well, I guess make a U-turn and.
I mean, unless that guy in chat's lying, but.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, if this one
is try to hush him.
Yeah, I guess if this one's a bust, then yeah, we'll just go back to that same one.
Hopefully, it's not eaten by the time we get there.
I know. Yeah, it might not be our night. We can always try again tomorrow. Yeah.
Fly back or disassemble?
Let's just fly back. It's. I mean, unless you think you can.
E5, I'll check if it's still actually bubbling.
Yeah, because I don't have the room to carry the entire harvester, but, you know, between Matt and I, we would, but you would need someone to help you carry the carrier as well.
The carrier could fly back by itself. It's fairly fast if you can vulture.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I just can't vulture carrying you guys.
I gotcha. Yeah,
Matt. Correct. E5 is bubbling.
All right,
well, we can do that. It'd be definitely quicker because we have to get past.
Yeah, then you have to reassemble the harvester. You should just fly back.
Yeah, my welding torch is kind of...
and actually my welding torch is actually damaged right now. I think I might have... It's all red. I might have like one issue in it.
It's comical.
So, I know, it's bad luck twice in a row. Third time's a charm, guys. Someone in chat said, Grandpa is gassy tonight. So, Matt, have you fired the rocket launcher in game yet?
I have not.
Okay. It's nice because it shoots straighter than the choppers do, but the reload time is like I think 1 or 2 seconds. So it's not like just like bam, bam, bam. So you have to fire and then just immediately reload because there's a cooldown on it, or you know, like a reload time on it. It's a little slow. I mean, go figure. It's a rocket launcher.
Good to know.
Yeah, maybe if we're lucky, we'll get there right as it blows, and yeah, we can just dive right in.
I'm watching the crater behind us because I'm just waiting for it to bubble.
Yeah,
It just blew.
I bet
There
I
she
wouldn't.
blows.
I wouldn't be surprised in the least if there's people that literally just sit in the game for hours just waiting for that specific spice field to blow. And I just, you know, get together and just hang out, talk on Discord, and just wait for that one specifically to blow.
I think the
Field
meta
looks full
strat
this
right
time.
now.
I'm sorry, what?
People already on it.
I think the meta strat right now is to thumper the fields so that they're all clear, because there's always one active. So if you clear all three, then one's going to blow somewhere.
I
And if you get it to blow to where you want, then you're good.
Sluggaroo, thank you for that. Happy Independence Day to you and yours. And again, government, thank you for gifting the 2 subs earlier. Sorry if I missed it. We're just playing musical chairs with spice holes right now, trying to get some spice.
They need to change that if one thumper can go the grandpa word.
Real Tony Cruz says, "Hey, I'm a solo player. I just finished my Assault Ornithopter. I wonder what I should do now. How would you recommend to start the Deep Desert?" Well, first, if you've never done the Deep Desert, I would not go on an Assault Ornithopter. If I were you, I would build a Mark IV chopper with a Mark V booster and simply visit the Deep Desert, because when the desert is full of PvP players, you'll find out very quickly why an Assault Thopter might not be the best option your first time out. So, that's, I guess, if you go to the PvP zone. But, yeah, just build a scout with a booster first and just kind of get used to the deep desert.
There's 2 testing stations at each entrance. They're good for farming. They're PvE.
Yeah, all PvE stuff.
They give you intel and materials.
Let's see. Meat Shield says, "Happy 4th, everyone. Hope you all can blow something up today." Well, Arrakis is blowing spice plumes left and right, so that's kind of a... I think that kind of counts. Alright, well, at least we're going to get to this one a little faster.
Chopping frames.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, hopefully it'll self-correct. Yeah, if you're getting a kind of Dune Awakening, the PowerPoint presentation, it'll fix itself in just a moment. My internet's been kind of iffy for the last few... Well, like the last 2 months. Again, try doing a equipment reset. I'm going to try to have them send me some new equipment.
Alright, I'm at the spice field, gonna start circling clockwise.
Roger.
Got somebody on our left low.
Oh yeah, I see him. Seems okay now. Yeah, sometimes it just has a hiccup, but sometimes it gets like really up and down for a good 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I see, looks like most of it's still there. I see a couple, a couple spots. Hey, Blood, I hate your beard. Oh no, I still have it though. Facial hair, it's not for everyone, but I like it. It's kind of like a face sweater. Alright, here we go. Oh, that stinky diaper. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess the fighters are still,
Everybody's cooperating for the most part so far. I don't see anybody shooting.
There it is, the spice. Remember, those are
Shower
worm
coming in from the far right, southwest.
worm farts.
One of ours. Up on our left side.
All right, time to get this bread. You know what I mean? Is anyone flying an assault chopper, or are we all in scouts?
I'm in an assault.
Okay, good. Because I was about to say we might be able to dump, take spice out of. All right, here we go.
You should lower them as much as you can before dropping. They can't take damage. At least that's what Hankin said.
I'll
Seemed to be okay.
up after.
Alrighty. Alright, yeah, we go. I'm just gonna go, keep doing a crisscross pattern. Hopefully there are no ornithopters in the way.
Yep, it's going much faster now.
Yeah, fresh spice. I suggest in your router settings turning your proxy from auto to Cloudflare Google. It might stop the internet issues.
Yo, that's fucking sick, boys.
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
ahoy.
The tractor, that thing's so
Oh, we just got picked up.
Sorry.
Clunk. Oh, God, I gotta. Every time it picks me up, it picks up my the vacuum cleaner as well. Yeah, it's like the end of Space.
How much spice are you getting from that shit? I've never even seen someone use one before.
Is there a noticeable difference with that new engine?
Oh, it's pretty good, yeah.
What you got on there?
It holds up to 50,000.
Oh, 50K, damn.
Alrighty.
Quickly does it fill up?
I don't know, it's my first time. I don't know, it's my first time trying to fill it up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ventura's, that's a,
We just done about 4,000 since we've been sitting down.
Okay.
Just broke 25.
Wait, 20... Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, look at that.
We have over 10,000 at the moment.
Cool.
Which we probably don't want to advertise too much.
Yeah.
Go count your money while you're sitting at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 50,000 spice sand turns into 500 spice melange. Okay, here we go. Just gonna make a little U-turn here if I can. This thing drives like a Zamboni. So ever decreasing circle seems to be the best strategy. Yeah, because yeah, maybe you're right. I kind of lose a little bit of time making the U-turn.
Is the ground rumbling?
No, so far so good. Well, I don't have a meter actually as a co-pilot.
I haven't seen any worms on.
Yeah, that's actually a bit unusual.
Not seen anything on my end either.
Yeah,
I'll land on the edge then, just so we'll have somebody to tell us if you can see it.
Yeah, if there weren't other players here, then yeah, I would just try to go and start from the outside and just drill in, or like go smaller and smaller and tighter. But I don't want to just drive into people while they're harvesting.
If you take a hard right and go that way.
There we go.
If you take it wide, you can probably go left, right, and then you can start doing circles.
Oh yeah. Ah, that's right.
There are a lot of combat thopters in this guy.
Yeah, nice and spicy. All right, what are we up to now, Matt?
We're just approaching 2,700 volume.
Oh, what's the spice count?
I'm sorry. No, hold on a minute. That was too good.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, 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 cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
We're going to be reaching 20,000.
Side of fries.
I would like to see another ornithopter, like a gunship or something. It only has one additional passenger, but the passenger controls the weapon system.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, a lot of people have been requesting that.
We're at over 20,000 now.
Sweet. So that's
Coming
200.
to the halfway mark now. Oh, we're over the halfway mark now for volume.
Skibbity-bop. Reminds me when I used to mow lawns for the summer, make a few extra bucks.
I feel like I'm on my tractor right now.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I have a Kubota. I got a 26 horse Kubota that I mow the front field with. I do this, and you have the left and right brake pedals, so you have to cut it hard to keep the straight lines.
Yeah, farm simulator.
So if you look at the back of the tank on the harvester.
Oh
It'll
yeah.
have these colored lights that show the amount, and it goes
You're
like
so kind for not running me over. Thank you, sir.
full, like green, orange, red.
I got, yeah, I see that now. What?
Thanks for not running me over, bro.
Okie dokie.
I mean, you could if you're into that. Damn.
You prefer to blow Mrs. Sucking over?
Ready to come over, sir. Permission?
Some kind of emission? It looks like maybe the...
Over.
Oh, look, yeah, look at the ground. Yeah, look how sparkly the ground is behind us. Ah, yeah, it's a fresh worm toot.
Take some screenshots of this.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. Yeah, finally getting a good spice run in. Yeah, hold on, let me take a screenshot there.
Hell yeah.
Looks like we're about 65% full.
Yep, we're in the yellow.
Do you think maybe we could have the assault pilots park next to this thing? We'll try to unload the harvester and then keep going? Or do you think that'd be too risky?
I don't have cargo. Just get the harvester out of there when it's full. Just get out.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if they see us land, I may think we're easy pickings then.
Alright, here we go.
The assault could just fill up itself, honestly. Just grab a stick and go fill up like these guys.
Yeah.
Refueled, 100% fuel.
Alright, thank you, Matt.
I don't know what it was originally, but...
So, if it takes 45 minutes to do one pile, then, yeah, can you imagine trying to do 50,000? Sand seeds to plant later? Yes, myopic. Alright, yeah, sorry if I'm a little distracted here. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see, I have to kind of go around this guy a little bit. There we go.
Pardon us, excuse us, pardon.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Why don't you pull it in on that thing?
Approaching 30,000.
About 350.
Excuse us, pardon us, coming through.
Excuse us, pardon us.
Man, fucking sick rims, brother.
Entschuldigung.
The truck, Use.
There we go. Some nice, efficient spice harvesting.
This thing rides better than my Roomba.
Yeah.
You a big vibration guy? Big prostate play, huh?
Yes.
Had a goal.
That's.
You ever picture yourself going on Howard Stern on the Sibian? Just you and a couple other grown men?
My goodness, yes. The worm is definitely. I think so. I think we might be getting lucky here.
It's not just for one.
Let's take a look at the inventory just real quick. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Not quite done yet. Lord of the
32,000.
Alrighty. Try to drink some water from my drinking some pee out of my suit here.
Oh, I can make you a drink.
Yeah, nice Matt Rodeo frappe or something.
Matt Rodeo's lemonade.
It's the tangiest on Arrakis. Yuck.
Plume finally falling down.
Zyphon says, want me to come and watch for worms? You can, although I think the worm for some reason is, I don't know, bugged out. But yeah, might be getting a little lucky here.
There's a copter behind us. I don't know if that's one of ours. Oh, never mind. This got a little spooked because he's like direct line behind us.
There we go, deep purple. First it was a bend, now it's a spice field. You should make a wider turn. You think so, Imagination? Yeah, it's just. If this thing turned, like rotated a little faster. All right, here we go, moving. Yeah, I guess it's like a. There we go, just nice and tight where it keeps farming, right?
Okay, we're starting the last row. We're in the max level.
Oh, this guy in front of me is not paying attention.
Excuse us, pardon us. Excuse us, coming through.
Excuse us.
We've seen like
My
Austin
bad,
Powers.
my bad.
Alles
okay.
gut?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's almost like this is kind of fun when you're not being obliterated the moment you get here. You know what I mean?
Jover.
What amazes me how fast a group can clear out a large field.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, gosh, that previous one, yeah, they must have had a couple harvesters or something.
I think they did it all by hand on the previous one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, most of it's by hand nowadays.
I didn't see any lines before we showed up.
That's a lot of people then.
Excuse us, we'll watch you. Yep.
Yep.
Pardon us.
Oh, yep.
Somebody put a thumper down.
Thank you.
That's who it is.
So, wow, look at, that's all those, the straight lines or the harvester, but yeah, just look how much people are able to pick up by hand.
Is it a worm?
Are you, Drake, are you sure that was a thumper? There's one song, there's one song.
I don't know. It's good to be sure just in case. There's a lot of mats that we're holding on to here.
It's just, there's one.
Hear a thumper.
There's one song in the soundtrack that has like a rhythmic beat to it that almost sounds like a thumper, and it's thrown me off a number of times. And anyone else?
I saw him put it down. I don't know if it was something to bug the worm, but yeah. First he landed, turned on his shield, pulled out a rocket launcher, then put down a thumper. It was a green Harkonnen scout.
Alright, dropping in. You need sign of trouble, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, okay.
Roger. Thank you, sir.
Just gonna resume the course here.
Sorry, I'm a bit of an alarmist.
Oh, we're under attack, we're under attack. Alright, yeah, there's a Harkonnen. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, obliterate those guys. Up, yeah, we got some, Alright, one of my tank treads is down, so...
Here comes the worm.
And there's the worm. Phew. Okay, we lost one wing, and yeah, I'm not gonna be able to drive this thing. One of my tank treads is down.
That's fine. We have to just try to get out.
Let's see. Okay, we still have. I can't tell if that's an assault. I think that's an assault. Yeah, it's an assault taking shots at us.
We're in PvE.
Okay.
Nice job.
All right. Well, there you go. So yeah, looks like a group finally showed up. I was just about to ask why you. Jojo says, I was just about to ask why you aren't getting attacked. Some folks finally got out of detention in high school. Yeah, so they're like, okay, we're out of detention. Let's go attack people at the spice plot. All right, so we didn't get a full run, but yeah, that's. I mean, look at that. that is awesome. That's the most spice we've ever gotten in any one single trip. They want that spice. I think it's mostly that they want to kill everybody. Yeah, and then, yeah, I guess if they can take the spice out of the harvester, yeah. Like I said, some groups, they're just gank squads. They just fly around looking for groups of people to kill.
I got several hits on that assault before he stopped shooting you.
Yeah, he peeled off pretty quick. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yes.
Okay. I'm right. I'm following behind you. We're safe anyways.
Alrighty. Do you have rocket pods, or you just come with storage?
I'm just in my scout. I didn't take my assault with me.
Okay.
I was just high up watching for any worms.
Yeah.
Sneaky under attack.
Yeah, that's... Oh, a little bit of a bounce there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hop out and fix that tank track real quick. Let's see. Alright, there we go.
That carrier's as big as a jumbo.
Oh, I ran out of wire. Shit.
You know who that fucking was that came over and
wire.
fucked with you?
What?
I dropped wire right here, Cap.
Is it fucking white liquor and the fucking THC?
Okie dokie. For some reason oh yeah, hold on. That's me. There we go.
I dropped some wire too.
Somebody's enjoying their 4th of July festivities. Yeah, myopic. I mean, like, yeah, it almost seems like some players kind of live up to the lore. Oh wow, guys, yeah, the centrifuge. I don't know if it was because it got hit, but yeah, it was down to 50% durability. So we actually got out of there right on the right time. I don't know if that's.
Let the drive this too forward. I don't know if the worm's gonna get it.
I think we'll be all right.
Spice is flowing tonight.
Yes. Man, I wish I had. Oop. All right, there we are. Okay, sweet. All right, there it is, safe. Yeah, so that was a pretty successful run. So I think we can go to the spice harvester now and take a look. See how much spice.
I parked your thopter where it was, Jagon. I did get a couple shots off.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for letting me use it.
Oh, I tried to turn the refiner on. Yeah, it's we need to shut down other machinery.
Or spool up some more generators.
Somebody make some industrial grade lube and I'll fire up the other power plant. In the chemical refinery.
Can you not put spice from the harvester directly into the refiner, or?
Lubian made.
Just click storage.
Oh.
It doesn't have very much storage, is the problem.
Yeah, it holds very little.
That's weird. Well, I guess it's not weird if you put it in other boxes though. So, let's see. There we go.
Do you guys think you're gonna go out again? Someone want to invite me to a party while we're on the ground? And safe?
Yeah. Well, I mean, are we gonna try to go back there? I mean, it seemed like a gank squad came in. Of course, we could.
We're done for the evening.
You could just.
We defeated them, but you know, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, they're still out there. There's 4 of them now.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
got shot down.
Yeah, I was about to say I saw at least 3 people firing rockets when we were taking off. So.
Roger that.
But I mean, I'd be willing to go back out there to shoot people. You know, I mean, that's also a thing, maybe.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Do we have any more combat thopters?
I'm
I think
not
I have
sure.
one more in a chest.
Yeah, 1 versus 4 isn't gonna work.
All right, let's see. Okay, so total we picked up, including what we had in the base, we have 46,627 spice sand. So that's a pretty good volume right there.
All right, Cap, I repaired the carrier.
Oh, good. Reparieren jetzt. Ja. Okay, let's see. Stinky says I got shut down trying to repair now. Ooh. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, we, at least the, there we go, put all that stuff away. So it looks
Yeah,
like,
that one wing had like 10% health left on it.
yeah, I mean, it's probably why it has 8 wings, right? Thank you, Mammon.
I'd pay $1.95 for content this good.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go out there. You know what, Matt, you know what you could do? If you don't want to, that's fine, but I was gonna say you could land, store your chopper real quick, and then just start firing rockets at people. You know, with the rocket launcher?
Well, I was wondering about that. Maybe we could have just went out and just shot everybody there.
Yeah. Well, I guess with that, I was thinking if we started getting attacked immediately, then yeah, you could just hop out and start firing rockets. But considering we had, you know, we were like 80-90% full, you know, no reason to kill yourself at that point.
Okay, we have enough power now.
Oh, good. Alrighty, well. So that's gonna
find some storage to put the spice.
And that took almost an entire stack of wire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Wow.
that's endgame. That's an endgame vehicle.
Let's rock!
do this. Oh, anonymous gifter gifted us up to Veteran Clacky and Heimer93. Triple D gave me edibles, and now I'm in the desert running around naked. Perfect. We could ask for anything more. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, so we're going to get 474 spice sand once this is done refining, and that is going to take
double that, Cap.
What's that?
You have a large refiner, right? Double that.
Yeah. Oh, is it 800?
800, yeah, 200 spice ones per badge.
Oh, okay, Roger. Okay, so 800. Wow, can you imagine having 800 spice melange? Boy, that's gonna be.
We're getting hard enough.
Woo! Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. Yeah.
Let's rock!
Thank you.
It'll be done in 2 streams. Yeah, tell me about it. Meat Shield, thank you for gifting a sub to Harry Balzania. That never gets old.
Yeah, you could just leave the stream running. We'll just watch just watch this refiner just churning it out.
Yeah, there's a channel, a group. It's a channel that has a group of streamers. It's called Streamer House. Their goal is to stream 1,000 hours straight of Dune Awakening. And I don't know what they're up to now. I think like 500 to 600 hours. But yeah, it's been crazy, man. They got over 5,000 subs. They've been averaging about maybe 900, 1,000 viewers a day. And they just stream this game 24/7. I think it's like 3 or 4 streamers that all live in the same house, and they've just been going hard on this game nonstop. That's even like beyond Hankin hours and like Citizen Steve hours. But of course, that's a group all in the same channel, so I'm sure they're taking turns.
Oh, this light here is pretty cool. The little ball light with the little slit. Sorry, my ADD is kicking in.
That's okay.
Somebody put Harco lighting all over this place.
Perish the thought. But maybe it's the basement, you know, sexy Harkonnen basement time. I kind of want to go out to that spice field and see if people are still fighting. I should be able to outrun just about everybody. So let's do this.
What is it? Atreides in the streets, Harkonnen in the sheets.
Yeah, maybe. You have like spice flavored condoms, you know, or something. I don't know. All right. Let's see. So I can fix my chopper before I go out there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little recon. Nope, people are setting off fireworks in my neighborhood. Alright, looks like I'm as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and we'll take a look and see how spicy it's getting out there.
I'm gonna go get my assault doctor. I left it back in Haga Basin.
Okay. Yeah, it's almost like our deep desert guild base is gonna need more space. I saw a guy collect 5,000 shrubs. How do you get that many? Oh shit.
Yeah, still out here fighting.
Just he said that he found. Oh really? Said that he found a just a circle, like basically because it respawns every 30 seconds, so he's just going around the same circle for probably an hour. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's still a lot of spice left. Because it makes me wonder if like I said, it was a gang squad, or if they were just trying to shoo everybody away so then they could start farming it. Okay, just making sure I got my stuff.
I could try to grab some on my own and see if they try and shoo me away.
Looks like there's a chopper that got shot down. Yeah, there's still ornithopters hovering around. I'm not really seeing anybody. There's a group of fighters is maybe coming in, or is that you guys?
Those are Harkonnen that are circling above right now.
Okay.
While I'm heading back, do you want me to bring anything?
I guess I don't know if the main base might be, maybe if you can make some like I don't know, like 10 medium and 10 large fuel cells while you're there. Mr.
Sure,
Holiday.
okay,
yeah. So just maybe some fuel cells because we're probably gonna need them.
Oh, absolutely. I can make some fuel cells. I got 2 medium chemical refineries at base.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to use your own stuff. You can use whatever's in the guild right now, the guild base.
Okay.
how long was your power out yesterday? Only for an hour, but how many people are flying? I'm gonna disband my immediate party, and I'm gonna try to build a party of people who are actually up in the air right now.
Well, I
I'm
see
in the
some
air above the field.
Who did what now?
people are getting attacked at that field.
Okay, yeah, that's. I'm just trying to build a party of people who are actually in the air right now.
I'm being
It's not
attacked.
Jay Grind.
The Harkonnen are firing on somebody else now.
Okay, so J Grind. Anyone else in the air at the moment?
I'm in the air. I'm being attacked, and I'm leaving. Oh, here we go. Yep.
Auroras, is that you?
Yeah, I'm running around on the ground.
Okay.
I'm leaving out of here.
Okay, so yeah, so it looks like, yeah, they're basically just camping this spot. Again, they might have some of their own guys trying to farm spice. There's actually another spice field way off in the distance. I'm gonna go, maybe I'll go check that one out real quick.
Yep, I'm safe. I'm gonna head back to base to repair.
Server's kind of laggy tonight. It is, yeah, it has been a little laggy. Alright, so... I'm just gonna see if this is a small or a medium. She's gonna find out tonight. Maybe. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get, you know, like 8 attack choppers just ready to go at the drop of a hat. You know, just like I said, escort fighters or whatever, but just like have just an overwhelming amount of people, like a squadron. No one is camping the grandfather. It's bugged. Has been for 6 hours. Oh no, I mean camping, as in people killing people camping. Because yeah, we were there farming spice, but then yeah, group rolled in, and started shooting at everybody. So yeah, that's what I mean by camping. So we saw the grandfather earlier, but I think it was maybe in one of the other locations. Damn, I know I saw a purple spot somewhere around here, but I get a little distracted sometimes. Have them standing by. Yeah, at one point we did have, I think, 4 choppers, like attack choppers, just ready to go, but then we had to rebuild the base. Damn, I think I might have flown over it already. Okay, yeah, I lost it. I had it and then I lost it. It's probably just a small then. Okay, well. So, Matt and Jgrind, you guys are just watching the fireworks in the game? I mean, it's for the...
yeah, Harko got attacked me, so I'm heading back to base.
Yeah, I'm very damaged. I'm back at the base as well, right now.
Matt, did you need wire?
I'm looking for some wire right now. I have a little bit.
I just made some if you... where are you?
Oh, sweet. I'm up on the top deck.
Top
yeah.
deck.
In global chat, they're saying, yeah, it's four people attacking people at that spice spot.
That sounds about right.
Need VMF 314. Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, my lights are flickering. That shouldn't be the case. I have battery backups.
Hope you don't lose your power again.
Well, I mean, my battery backups are recharged, so I can stream, I think, up to 20-25 minutes without having to shut down. But yeah,
think you should take your stream lights off that so we can see the reaction of the power fading.
You want me to turn my stream lights off? Oh, shit.
No, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't want to distract you, but no, put your stream lights on regular power so we know when your power is going in and out, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it worked out beautifully yesterday. You know, just my whole stream rig, including my networking equipment, all stayed online, thanks to the battery backups.
I was so happy about that.
The VMF 314 is that a Macross reference or like Robotech? I got late shift next week, so I'd be home around 11 p.m. If I get some boost, I would join the server and power level over the weekend. Don't. I mean, you're welcome to if you want. I don't think your sister is playing on this server anymore. So we did lose a player. Yeah, none. So yeah, I mean, my it was funny too because I went to look outside and the neighbors were looking at my house, probably wondering how I still had power even though there was no generator running. So Yeah, see, like, I wish I had rocket pods. I'd love to just, like, dive bomb some people. Why did you lose power yesterday? I actually don't know. It was supposed to storm today. You know, funny enough, the weather report called for severe thunderstorms today, which is kind of a bummer for 4th of July. Never happened. Never happened. Storm must have missed the Tampa area. Black Sheep Squadron, Pappy Boyington. I mean, a Robotech squadron would also be kind of cool. I kind of want to just like do like a high-speed burn fly-through and see if anybody starts shooting at me.
Yeah, there's still 3 Harkos just circling the area, shooting at everybody.
Okay. Well, so far, so
They
good.
shoot at you. Yep. That's what I was doing. I was slowly going in. Got hit.
Oh yeah, looks like a couple people going after each other. Oh yeah, there's some. Oh yeah, there we go. There's some dogfighting going on right now. Looks like 2 Atreides versus 1 Harkonnen. All right, place your bets. Place your bets. Who is gonna win this dogfight? Oh, it looks like it's about to become a 2 versus 2. Oh yeah, you're right. It's some Atreides pilots came in, but looks like the Harkonnen pilot has some backup. Oh man, yeah, exactly. It's dogfighting. Yeah, we're kind of drifting in and out of the PvP, PvE zone. Anyone from our group up in the air?
Yeah, I'm up here just hovering.
Okay.
That dude has...
I heard you like mudkips. It's an older meme, but it checks out.
What's up, Burton?
Shit. Hovering a little too high. I think everyone's just sitting here watching. It's like, yeah, let's just watch the fireworks in the spice field. Oh, it was one of the most decorated squadrons of World War II. I see. Alright, I'm starting my not attack run. Just gonna see if there's anybody on the ground. Okay. Still got some people floating around here. I'm scanning.
Those are the Harkies.
They can't hit what they can't catch. Yeah, so this chopper that I'm flying now, this configuration, this is the fastest vehicle in the game. It does look like there is an assault chopper on the ground. So again, that might be what they're doing. They might have just decided to try to shoo everybody away to try to get some more to get more of the spice, or you know, just to make basically, you know, kind of like a spice field takeover, if you will. Because there's some dudes right there. Yeah, there goes another. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that I mean, they might have just did that. Might have just forced everybody to leave. That's so funny. I bonked into that guy. Is equipment the same for everyone, or there's some faction differences? There are cosmetic differences, but otherwise, yeah, it's Atreides and Harkonnen variants have the same stats as the regular one. It's just it can help for, you know, difference in looks, you know, for squadrons. You know, Harkonnens are generally, they got a more bulbous look to theirs with black and red, whereas Atreides are kind of, they have big cockpits that are more angular, and people paint them green. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to have rocket pods, but, oh, here we go. That's very dangerous what I'm doing right now. Yeah, oh, yeah, look at it, yeah, they're going after each other. Alright, well, yeah, something tells me, zone change. Let's see, zone change. Yeah, so it's right on the PvE, PvP line. Oh, hold on, I got somebody on my 6, but, yeah. Yes, I'm in the PvE zone. Yeah, yeah, so this is, we're currently in the PvE zone. I don't think this guy knows this.
Oh, he's trying to shoot you.
Yeah, but, well, I'm in PvE, so, like I said, if I didn't know any better, they probably have somebody on the ground farming right now. I think that guy's shooting from the ground, yeah. I don't know if you saw that. It looked like there was a Maybe shooting from the ground. Yeah, just a lot of trash talking going on in global chat, but the 0% wing on the scout seems bugged. Won't let me repair, remove, or put another one on it. Stinky, can you pocket it? If you can pocket it, I'll come pick you up. Yeah, hold on, let me send you a party invite. I'm assuming you're probably pretty far away, and then maybe people can't see you. If also I could grab a wing and come bring it to you. Also, try if it's Stinky. Have you tried
to be the owner of this simple symbol? I think.
Oh, you're at the base already. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, man, there's still a lot of spice left. But yeah, I can see. I was actually just now I was watching one of the circles was getting bigger, so it's probably they have people down there farming at the moment. Interesting stuff on a Friday evening. What about you guys? We had, like I said, we had some combat choppers. Any chance you guys would be able to rearm and maybe try to fight these guys? I mean, there's no reason to do so other than just to fight them. Shall I fire a probe directly into my corn chute? Yes.
I'm at y'all's base. I'm ready to go. If you wanna attack.
All right. Yeah, I don't have.
They're trying to keep this field for themselves.
Yeah, I don't have rockets on me. The best I can do is maybe scare them with a scanner or something. Okay. Let's see. Check these guys out. Yeah, that's a Harkonnen chopper right there.
Oh, that's me, Cap.
Oh, you're in the Harkonnen chopper?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm always a Harkonnen green.
All right, gotcha. So yeah, that's Atreides right there. Ahoy, hoy.
We just don't have enough combat equipment out here.
Yeah, so I guess we'll have to use some of that spice. We'll have to make a whole rack of rocket pods. Need some kind of IFF? Yeah. Zip Bros says, why are you guys not attacking? I have thrusters. All I could do is just bonk them, which wouldn't cause any damage, and then they would kill me. But to be fair, all right, here we go.
Bro, do you guys have rockets as fuck up?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm starting my not attack run. Yeah, see, yeah, they got people down here farming.
I think that guy's going after you, Cap.
All right, here we go.
Land and hit one of them with your rocket launchers.
I gave my rocket launcher to Matt Rodeo.
That would be fun. Catch a ride in a salt chopper and hot drop with your
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
While you're flying.
It'd be fun to do that. Yeah, Call of Duty thing. Hop out, fire a rocket, jump back in, you know? All right, well, these guys are going to have to get out of there. And I guess depending where their base is, yeah, these guys are going to have to clear out in 4 minutes. Memlord says, can you not turn off global chat? Funcom has been a company that's been making games and MMOs for 25 years, or give or take. You would think that a company would know, especially an MMO-driven company, would know to give us an option to turn off global chat. There is no option to turn off global chat in this game.
It looks like they're bugging out.
Yeah, so I don't know. Anyone got their spice sticks? Do you guys like fish sticks? Yeah, you can hide chat. That's about. I haven't even been able to turn chat off. Period. It's just that I hate everyone in it. Yeah, I mean, you'd think Funcom would know better. Of all companies, would know better than to not give us an ability to turn off global chat. I think
the chemical refinery at HQ is full of plastone.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All 5 banks are full of it.
Oh, just find another box. You can stick it in the dump box. I'll take care of it later. Okay, so I'm doing another scan, another flyby here. See if anyone's sticking around. Yep, there's still someone here. Someone's pushing it right to the last minute. Oh yeah, we got 2 people. Yeah, basically in a scout chopper configuration.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's right, sandstorm. All right, I'm gonna return to base. Yeah, it looks like somebody was farming and now they're returning to that island full of bases. I'd love to do another harvester run, but yeah, it's risky. Yeah, if they got, it looks like they had maybe 3 or 4 people total, maybe like 1 guy in an assault chopper and 3 guys just holding down the area. People are screaming at each other in global chat right now, accusing each other of using the dupe exploit. One guy says he needs to dupe a personality too. Another guy says, yeah, you need to dupe some skills. Woo!
Oh, that's bad.
Spicy chat. Alrighty. Oh look! Hey, wait! Oh yeah, check out these guys. Yeah, see, they got their carrier and they've got their harvester. So, yeah, looks like Harkonnen players. Got a Harkonnen ship right there. Look at Trail, the nothing.
Look at Trail, the nothing.
Yeah, that's the sound. Yeah, that's the sound clip I need for playing this game. Thank you, Matt. I think that's Matt. Is that Matt? I love that so much. Look at Trail, the nothing. Bingo. Yeah, we need. Yeah, see, look at this Harkonnen base right next to us. They're making us look like chumps here. Yeah, we need to make this bigger. We need all the combat choppers. I mean, look at this. This actually looks really good.
What kind of 2-bit operation is this?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So yeah, looks like they got hangars for individual assaults. I'm not seeing a carrier out here though. Maybe in this big hangar. Wow, that's... Oh, maybe? No? Huh. That's an interesting looking base. I should have picked up rockets during this time. Who, me? What? I don't have any. Yeah, Zip Bride. We're out of rocket pods, so to speak, and so we did get a successful haul, but all right, let me go. Coming for landing.
Well, while I'm making the fuel, I believe I can make a spare rocket pod.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to make rocket pods and rockets, you're more than welcome to. Just yeah, we're kind of...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So again, kind of the whole thing is like once you beat the story of the game, your faction quests, all that kind of stuff, really all that's left to do in the game is to farm spice and other mats so you can make tier 6 gear. So you can, have better choppers, better armor, better guns, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'll come and build a 10,000 square meter base when I'm done finding out how you make a bike. Ooh, apparently someone else is streaming right now, and they're talking trash to a streamer. They're making fun of the size of his room. How much spice did our run end with? Stinky maybe around probably about 45,000. Let's just say 45,000 spice sand, which is enough to maybe make what? So I think we're going to be sitting on about 800 spice melange. Are you keeping apprised of what's coming up next with regards to the storyline? Well, seems logical. I finished the main story of the game, so if you mean keep apprised as in like any kind of story snippets that the devs have released, I haven't seen anything like that. And I'm not sure I'd want to know the story ahead of time. I like surprises. Kind of like when I was hanging out with Mammon Lord and he surprised me with a sneaky pinky. And he was just kind of like, whoop, and I was like, oh! Yeah, good run. So Stinky, what happened to you, buddy? You said you got shot down, but they didn't stick around long enough to actually kill you. You were able to repair your chopper and, like, what, hobble it back to the base? You think Chris Roberts laughs in a sarcastic way every time someone buys a ship as Star Citizen? I don't know. That's like I said, I've talked to him in person a few times. I talked to him, probably the most I talked to him was when I actually was hired by CIG to work a convention for them. but as a streamer. But yeah, I mean, he's got the grand vision in his head. He really does. I mean, you ask him a simple question about the game, he'll spend 15, 20 minutes talking to you about it, even if you don't want him to. He's like, God, wow. He's got that whole universe planned out. It's just, yeah, it just kind of seems a little drawn out at this point, a little drawn out. I mean, maybe it could be the tech that's required, what have you, but it's just their primary model is selling spaceships to people, so their business model. So it's, yeah, I mean, like I said, I wish him the best of luck in actually, getting to beta, getting to 1.0, what have you. I just don't stream or play the game anymore myself. Again, he's an interesting guy. The thing is, in my argument in his defense is that
I have sand everywhere.
Oh, okay. Is that he
didn't let me inside?
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess. Wait. So Steve doesn't have. Oh wait, Steve. We need to give Steve permission to this base.
I'm just playing. It's fine. I had a tent.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, anyways, I was just gonna say that, yeah, he's surrounded himself by people that can make the shitty business decisions to take advantage of people to keep that business going. It's largely, he's kind of surrounded himself with people who are very good at marketing, very good at creating FOMO opportunities, or FOMO type sales campaigns, all sorts of stuff. That's the gist of it. But yeah, he's got that whole universe planned out. It's just gonna take like 30 years to finish it. So. Maybe other publishers putting the leash on Roberts was the right thing. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, he's been accused of drawing stuff out because he keeps wanting to add more and more, and he's kind of a perfectionist. So, but yeah, it's just, I mean, that project is going to make $1 billion because people keep giving them their money for the slightly better than pipe dream a project that project is.
If I remember correctly, back when he was making like Freelancer and all that, Microsoft had to tell him to publish because he just kept doing kind of like what he's doing with Star Citizen is all the scub creep and all that.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, like I said, best of luck to him.
Yeah, but that's kind of like his thing, though. That's like he's always kind of done that.
Yeah. Yep. That's right. I believe we'll be able to actually fly into space before he finishes the game. Yeah, we might actually have real ornithopters. That's, I don't know. Like I said, I genuinely do hope they finish it someday. I decided to get off that very expensive spaceship myself. All right. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, the sandstorm's over. Do you guys want to try going back to that spice field, maybe by hand, just picking up spice by hand? I mean, why not? If it's still there, ripe for the picking.
It's still here.
Okay.
Or do you want to do some scouting for a new one?
You mean like a medium field or something?
A medium field or something, and then take the whole unit out again.
Well, Jay Grind, were you saying that only one of these is active at any given time, or is it that people were forcing the others to clear so a new one would blow? He might be eating pizza.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I say we just go where the spice already is.
If you're referring to what I was saying, it's that there's always one minimum.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So there could be more than one, but if they clear the whole field, then it's almost guaranteed like a fresh blow is going to happen soon.
Nothing says can't have an idea guy be the boss. It's a recipe for disaster. Yeah. Again, like I said, I've talked to the guy, man. He's got the whole thing planned out in his head. It's just that meat grinder of money. Yeah. All right. Yeah, hammer. Yeah. Jeez. All right. Well, I mean, we could do that. I'm just thinking of the time it takes to fly out to the other big rings to take a look. Whereas there's actively still spice near us. It just might not be safe to take the harvester. But yeah, I mean, if we just go there in a couple choppers and just grab stuff by hand, we could probably still get maybe another 3,000-4,000, maybe more, maybe less.
Well, that field that's right near us, it's still there, but the worm is getting really active now.
Okay.
Or the small worm.
So, all right. Well, I mean, if you guys want to do some recon, like I said, I've got the fast chopper set up. I can just start heading to one of the other spice spots. It's just, I'm a reminder of that phrase, a bird in hand. It could be one of those types of scenarios. Dan Osaurus, what's the spice for? It's making, you need spice melange to make practically everything at the final tier of gear in the game. The T6 weapons, armor, vehicles, equipment, all sorts of stuff. It's used for everything. Water and spice are used for everything in this game. Well, at least the spice is at like the end tier. But, alright, well, I'm going to fly by, on the way to H2, I guess, whatever. I'll see what's going on with that other spice field. Did we? Oh, sales. Oh, actually. Oh, man, yeah, people are getting
Someone just put down a thumper.
Put down a thumper at the close by one?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's, yeah.
Let's wait a minute and see if it respawns.
Yeah. That could be a thing. Yeah, wait. Yeah, maybe we should take the safe play here. Yeah, just wait. Although I kind of want to see that grandfather worm again. All right, Stingy, thank you so much for your service in the spice fields. Yeah, I'll have to make people like a digital ribbon, you know, for their spice uniforms. Now, let's see, where's that spice spot? Yeah, if anything, maybe we could see the grandfather worm as the sun is setting. Yeah, I'm blocking global for a reason, because, yeah, people are just screaming at each other. It's just, there's a lot of PvP whining going on in global chat right now. I mean, like, you know, I was pressing my luck, you know, just flying over there with people actively fighting. So I'll keep my eyes peeled. It's hard to hear the thumper. Oh, there's it's an assault chopper.
It sounded like there was a thumper.
Is there a power issue at your base? There might be, Mr. Holiday. We might need to put in some more generators. Okay, so I just flew out of PvE. Yeah, I can see. I mean, there's still a lot of spice left. Let me fly down. Do a flyby. Looks like we got standard chopper. No Harkonnen choppers just yet.
I'm here.
Yeah, got an Atreides chopper. Yeah, you know, maybe we just do a little handheld spice farming, huh? A little spicy spice. Now that's smart. I saw somebody, they stash their chopper while they're farming, so that way they're less of a visual target if the Harkonnen guys come back. What's unsafe about that is when the worm comes out. Yeah, you gotta respawn your chopper real quick before the worm gets you. Yeah, so there's this guy right here. Yep, there you go. Spawn the chopper, and then hop in. Oh god, that scared me. Who was that? God, I thought that was a Harkonnen player dive-bombing me. The PvP tier shall hydrate all of Arrakis. Is it just me or did that worm just disappear?
He kinda did, yeah.
Look, is somebody trying to make sweet ornithopter love to me?
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
Did not mean to do that, bro.
That's okay.
I was just trying to give you a little bump.
Yeah, well, that's kind of fun.
No, I didn't know you do that. I'm chill, by the way. I'm just here to kind of fuck with people when they do show up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if y'all see me flying around, I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Alright, thank you.
Nah, y'all are going.
Alright, well, there you go. That guy's... Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Let's get a little spicy spice here. Not too...
Alright, Cap, I have 20 large fuel cells, and I made you a rocket pod and 150 rockets.
Okay, cool.
What we fucking do?
Man,
what?
I don't know. He was waiting. He was waiting with his finger over the button, waiting to press that on the soundboard. Oh my gosh! I can't even farm. Thank you, Siphon. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Let's, God, what am I don't even know. I gotta take off. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, God. Gosh. What time? Oh, it's 9:22. Hold on. Let's see. No. Alright. Okay, there it is. Let's see. What day is it? Oh, yes. I was about to ask, what day is it? Sorry, I'm just taking some stream notes. Maybe make some clips later. I've seen that dude in Global, would not trust him. Maybe he's turning a new leaf, or maybe he's gonna shoot me instantly as soon as I farm the spice. Okay, yeah, if the worm bugged out, maybe, it's kind of like when you, like, yeah, swat the flies away, and then they come right back after a while. Alright, yeah, get my dumper out here. Alright, let's see, where am I on 4? Okay.
I'm down mining as well.
Yeah, and see, this is why people advocate for PvP, because, you know, it just adds a little bit of tension. If there was no PvP, all you'd have to do is worry about the worm, right? And that's, you know, it's still, you know, it's concerning, but not exactly the end of the world. So you just never know.
They could add, like, periodic ships that drop, you know, NPCs to fight.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be nice. Start a car patrol in the deep desert.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Or Fremen.
Yep.
We still got to do that thing where we all take off our clothes and then try to get in some sand buggies and see how far we get in the deep desert before we get eaten or blown up or whatever.
Actually ran across several sectors the other day because I was being hounded by some guy in a copter just with my Bindu sprint. Never got eaten.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen people dodge the worm just from having that skill. Like, you wait till it's almost on you, then you dodge out of the way. Ole!
What's up, bro?
Ahoy, hoy. There you go. Alrighty.
This assault bumper is slow.
Yeah, they're not terribly quick unless you have the boosters. Okay, so, my backpack's full. I probably should have dumped more stuff. Oh yeah, I got this spice residue taking up space. Maybe I should just dump that, huh? Do we need spice residue? Probably not, right?
It is an ingredient for some stuff.
Yeah, an ingredient for weapons and armor.
Oh, alright, I guess I'll just... Someone else can have these piles then.
And lube.
Go on.
Residue isn't worth sand, though. Grab the sand before residue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That's what we need, yeah, it's... Actually, we could get an assault out here with some storage. That'd be nice. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, that residue was taking up a lot of space. Yeah, it seems like the worm bugged out again, so maybe we're in the clear.
You know, you say that.
And then I jinx it. Oh, my compactor's about to break. Alright, yeah, I mean, you know, it's... I don't know, guys, if you want to come out and grab some spicy spice, seems to be...
I'm here with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, like everybody who's just, I don't know, thinking about it.
I'm doing it.
Oh, alright, I guess everyone is here. So...
Heads up, people are coming in.
Looks like, yeah, one guy and a scout. Is that a Harkonnen? No, that's a standard.
No, he just shouted it in burst chat. I just, not gonna hesitate.
Okay. I love seeing the tank treads where the sandcrawler was, though. Yeah, it lets people know it's like they were there. Damn, I can use that. I know, Talon. I'm gonna go drop off my spice thing. I'm gonna go right back out and then see if I can pick up what I left behind. Oof.
Oh, fireworks have started in my neighborhood.
Yeah, they're going pretty
My
hard.
dog's going nuts.
Nuts. What about you, Jay Grind? Are you headed to one of the bigger rings to see if those have repopulated, or?
I'm eating.
Oh, okay. More of that ham pizza?
No, cherries.
Oh. Kirsche. Sehr lecker. Yummy.
He likes cherries. He had those the other day.
Yeah, what do you do?
They
Buy, like,
are in season.
Oh. Are you in season?
They're very good. They got a pit in the middle of them.
Is Global Chat giving me Baron's Chat flashbacks?
Oh, that's MMO chat in a nutshell. I landed right where I meant to, actually. That's exactly where I wanted to land, because the spice box is right here. All right, there it goes. All right, I don't need this much fuel, so I'm gonna drop off some of my fuel here. Hey, I don't know what anyone thinks of, but that was a great landing. That's exactly where I needed to go. All right, let's drop off a little bit of that. Okay, more empty. Oh, brr. I guess we do have a repair station here in the base, right?
We do.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, because I got to repair my sand blaster or my sand sucker.
And we need titanium.
Let's see. Industrial compactor. God, I'm so dumb. I repaired everything else. We are out of aluminum at the deep desert base now. So that is it. That means we'll actually have to ferry some aluminum in here. Is this game worth the buy?
There's aluminum you can harvest in the DD.
Oh, there is. Oh, like
there's aluminum islands in the PvE area.
Is this game worth a buy? I think so. Only JRD. Full disclosure, though, Funcom did send me a copy of the game, as well as they did sponsor the channel. So type an exclamation point Dune if you'd like to learn more. No, it's very fun, man. As of tonight, I probably have now like 180 hours in the game. I haven't spent that much time in a game in a very long time. So, what's the hell, bro? What's wrong? Oh shit! I forgot about YouTube chat. Okay, there it goes. So I gotta remember to keep my YouTube chat up. Static Green says it is if you have a group to play with. Now I will differ from that statement because I think the game is playable solo. It's just it depends on what you want to do. If you want to play through all of Haga Basin, you don't need multiple players to do that. You know, some zones in Haga Basin are a little harder, but it's soloable. Only GRD, it's just if you play in a group and you're willing to go to the PvP zone, yes, you know, it's easier as a group, but you can still do, I would say, you know, at least 90% of this game solo, for sure. Wicked Jester, well, you're entitled to your opinion, but I disagree. I've had quite a lot of fun with this game, I just wish the servers weren't so laggy. Alright, let's see if I can find that spot I was at, unless somebody already picked it up. Looks like we got some folks on Overwatch. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, I think somebody might have picked up that spice residue. That's okay. Yeah, but I guess that stuff is valuable. Oops, wrong tool. Yeah, if you like survival games, you know, base building games, crafting games, gamey games. Like I said, I like this game. I think it's fun. Can you guys hear all the fireworks in the background? Oh, there's a Muad'Dib. I have a pet Muad'Dib. I named him Paul. All right, here we go. Yarp. Okay. Yeah, it probably looks like Armageddon outside right now. In Florida, most types of fireworks are completely legal. So yeah, people have mortars and bottle rockets and explosions, small nuclear devices. And what better way to celebrate the birth of a country than blowing up parts of it? Oh, Matt, you're running storage on your chopper. Oh, good.
Oh my bad. Yeah.
The compactor's running low.
Break, yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Forgot to look at it.
Another on with a little spicy business here. I'll pick up some of your dutes if you don't mind, and put them on your schlopper. Dune does a great job with the survival aspect. Yeah, and it's nice because you need to drink water, but you don't need to worry about eating food. There's optional food. It's not mandatory. So yeah, it's just an all-around fun game. Again, it's only been out for a month, so if this game is going to have legs, we can't be too upset if not everything is perfect right at the beginning. I mean, they didn't release to early access too. Uh-oh. God, that freaked me out, Jay Grimes. Golly. I was like, oh, for a second, Oh, God, it made my heart skip a beat. RFC, yeah, yeah. I spent my 4th of July streaming today. Freaked me out, Jake, right? I'm sure it was the point. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess that other group of players that was shooting people, I guess they either their base is really far away or they just decided to call it a day. Alright, yeah, we could probably get maybe another 5,000, 10,000 right now. Yeah, slurp that sauce like a boss. Of course, all it takes is one person coming in, start, you know, just dumping a whole bunch of rockets.
Got one flying above us right now.
There we go. In fact, despite the fact that there was some combat, you know, just here 15, 20 minutes ago, this is actually probably the calmest I've seen one of these big spice rings. Oh yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't jinx it. Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. I've seen it calmer. Yesterday I was out and there were 2 carryalls, each with a harvester, plus like 12 people gathering on the ground. It was crazy. I took a screenshot of it.
Oh, nice. You want to move your chopper, Matt?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh, lovely. I just lost the base icon about 3.5K out.
That's unfortunate. Footprints in the sand look really good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll try to space these out a little bit more. There, is that better? I just hate having. Oh, I just hate having gaps. You know, where there's little gaps or whatever. Oh, that one just disappeared. You still got that rocket launcher on you, Matt?
Yes, I do.
I was just gonna say, in case if you see somebody open fire,
yep.
Yeah, don't hesitate to use it.
Another one coming in. I'm not sure what that is.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's super Genker. I mean, I hope not, but I don't know if I'm gonna go see the new Superman movie in the theater or not. Just kind of got used to watching stuff at home because of the pandemic. All right, so Jagron, these coordinates that you posted, for what reason was that?
Somebody said they couldn't find the guild base.
Oh, okay, Roger. I thought maybe there was like a, you know, like a untapped medium plume or something.
I went to the movie theater this morning, Cap.
What'd you go see?
Had my granddaughter. We went and saw the new Twitch movie. Stitch movie.
Oh, okay. How was that? Was it as good as the animated version?
No, I like the animated version better.
Oh, okay. Viking
I
Jedi.
like the original. Yeah.
Viking Jedi, thank you for gifting a sub. If you gift one more, you can get that Atreides officer outfit. Then you can be a super spy. All right, yeah, there we go. Thank you for gifting the 2 subs. Enjoy your outfit. May it serve you super well in the desert, maybe. Yeah, if you're a Harkonnen.
There was nobody there. There was only 2, maybe 5 other people in that whole theater.
I gotcha. I mean, I guess it's been out for a while, right?
I think it has been, but you know, you always can take that approach. You know, go to a different time. I mean, because if you're worried about the people.
I heard one of the big alien dudes that was in the animated version, they didn't actually put him in the live action version. Is that true? You know, he was like the big boss of the alien faction police force or whatever it was. Or something.
Oh, of the remake.
Bubbles, was that his name?
Bubbles?
I think so.
I don't remember his name.
Bubbles is in there. It's just a different approach how they did it.
Oh.
I remember now.
All right, you want to move the choppers again?
My storage is full in the chopper.
Oh, really? Oh, good.
I'm approaching an assault.
Ah, perfect. Perfecto. Captain Kenton. Captain Gantu was removed. He's the big alien you're referring to. Okay, so it is true. I just
that one. Yes. Yep. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I think some people are disappointed that guy wasn't actually in the movie. This is my chopper. Or are you just standing in the shade?
I'm standing in the shade. I'm sorry. Your shade is much better than my shade and my copper.
Are you throwing shade?
Yeah.
Something exploded.
Uh-oh.
Be careful. I think there's somebody coming in to attack.
Okay, taking off. Let's see.
He's cool.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, is that Mr. Chill guy? Yeah, he bonked into me earlier.
No, somebody else. He was just checking to see if I had rockets. So I guess he's looking just to keep it clear.
Well, looks like this place actually is getting pretty farmed.
Gotta sit down.
Where you guys at? I don't know.
All right, Jigger, I'm sending you a party invite. Ooh, look at all this spice floating in the air. Yeah. Like bad for the stream. The Jasper Lucky, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Hopefully having a happy Independence Day if you are in the United States, and if you're not, happy Friday. Okay, let's do this. All right, just dumped off 902. Oh, is that the worm?
Oh, worm. Oh, worm's over there.
All right, just dumped off 902 into your chopper. I do like the way the assault choppers look. It's.
Yeah, worm's on now.
Okay.
Going to leave?
Oh, it's Saturday for the rest of the world. Okay, Roger. Yeah, there are. Yeah, the worm finally came. Wow. Oh, it's trying to eat somebody. Uh-oh. Did it? Oh, man.
Did he get him?
I don't know. Looks like the worm got a snack. Oh, take off a little bit. Yeah. We got a free meal. I'm gonna go down and help Jay grind some more. Yeah, today was probably our biggest haul ever for spice. Maybe.
Oh shit.
Did somebody shoot you or?
No, I thought that was the compactor. It was the rocket launcher.
You take a little damage there, buddy.
Oh my god, this is almost all of it.
Okay. Alright, so Django, my compactor is broken, so what I'll do is I'll just follow behind you. There we go. Oh my god! That's the worm. It's like the worm ate me after I ate Taco Bell. It burns.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, it's a muddy.
Like, the guy that parked, the guy that landed next to me after I fired it in the ground, he left.
Oh, whoops. Did you tell him it was a mistake?
No,
Ooh, I'm hit. No. Hey, can you hear all that popping in the background, chat? That's 4th of July. I'm dropping off my spice sand. Happy Spice Day, patent pending, sure. This Independence Day is brought to you by America. This spicy stream is brought to you by Funcom. At funcom.com.
Okay, I'm all full. I'm headed back to base.
Alrighty. You're a spicy meatball. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me as we were doing a little spice farming and Arrakis. For those of you just now tuning in, we actually did a full harvester run. We got it to about 90% full. A sandcrawler run before some Harkonnen players shut up and try to, pew-pew all the things. There's that. I got this one sideways.
Okay, I'm gonna move somewhere else.
Alrighty. Oh, not too far. Yeah, it looks like all the juicy spots have been picked up. Yeah, it looks like after a while. Yeah, looks like kind of got most of it. There it is. What did I say earlier? Yeah, it ain't much, but it's honest work out here in Arrakis, doing Arrakis things. Yeah. J Grind, would you happen to have any water? I polished off the last of my thermos. If not, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and head back to base myself.
Yeah, have a couple drinks.
You got a tall boy for me? Okay, yoink. Can I drink the rest of this?
Go for it.
Okay. Oh. And, nice. I should be good for at least a little while longer. Okay, your assault chopper is currently sitting at... let's see... about 3,800. People around here decided to break out their black powder muskets since apparently fireworks weren't sufficiently loud enough. I've dabbled in black powder business before. You know, you can actually buy those without background checks. And black powder rifles, muskets, whatever. It's because they take forever to load, so I guess they don't see them as too much of a threat. They're not super accurate, although I understand the rifled ones can be.
I used to deer hunt with a 50 caliber.
Oh yeah. So you used to use like Pyrodex, or what kind of powder did you use?
Yeah, Pyrodex.
Yeah, that's
a modern muzzleloader.
Yeah, like the ones they sell at Dick's Sporting Goods, right?
There's a knot. That was the brand.
Oh. That's a
fired 50 caliber sabos.
Yeah, and I know exactly what those look like. Anything at the DD base before I head back? Let's see. Aluminum ingots would be nice.
My compactor's broke.
Okay, yep, and I'm just getting cooked out here, so I think it's time to go back. All right.
Delivered 20 large fuel tanks.
Nice. Okay, that'll come in handy. Next time we have to do the do. All right. Well, yeah, today was a very, very successful spice run day.
Mountain Dew Spice Blast.
There we go. So we can find any buried treasure here. If you scan the ground, sometimes you find buried loot. Let's see if I can find some. J Grind peed in that bottle. Well, man, I think technically, whether it's my own pee or other people's pee. Oh man, I don't have time for this. Yeah, I gotta get back to the base. Running out of liquid.
You let your waters mingle.
Yeah, you know, just it's a little tangy, so to speak. Yeah, no, hopefully by the time I get off the stream, I can go watch some of my neighbors' fireworks. Seems like going out in scouts like this would gather more than the carrier if we had 6 to 7 people. Yeah, it's just again, when you have those gang squads come by, you know, just all it takes is like, you know, 3 or 4 rocket hits to take out half your wings, and then you can't fly anymore. So it'd be like a numbers game, like, you know, the wildebeests or the, you know, just other animals at the, you know, drinking at the pond, the oasis. The next thing you know, nom 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 nom. And not everybody gets away at that point. I'll tell you what. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop off my spice sand, and I'm actually gonna go back to the guild base.
Oh, before you go to the guild base, I do have that rocket pod to give you.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, if I hadn't been built for speed and scouting, I would have liked to have gotten into some of those dogfights. Even though I wouldn't say I'm great at it, you know, practice makes perfect. Hold on, I gotta drink something before I die. Die of thirst here. There we go. J Grind, can I give you back your thermos? Okay, let's see. Drop this guy. Boop. There we go. It is on the ground, waiting for you. Let's see. I'll start a trade with the Xiphon. Ooh, rockets and rocket pod. Oh no! Oh no! So Xiphon. These are the assault rocket launcher pods, which is okay. I personally can't use these, but if you want, we can just keep these here in case somebody does want to run a rocket pod on an assault chopper. Like if we want to go back to that spice place and kick some butt. So
okay, I thought that was the size you needed.
Oh no, and that's okay. It'll definitely get used, and like these rockets can be used by either one. I'll probably just make my own at this point. None Good Love says I just carry a deciliter, John. It's heavy, but I never ever worry about water. Yeah, I've got 4 of them. Usually our sorties don't last that long because we're constantly under attack. So yeah, usually I just prefer, quick trips, I just bring out the small one. But yeah, we're out there for a pretty long time today. Yeah, we're actually probably going to end up needing water. We burned through all the water making that spice. Oh, thank you, Matt. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the missile launcher. All right, and now, yep, I think I'm going to go back to the guild base. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's take a look. Trapped by my own spaceship, or whatever this is.
Take some spots with you.
Okay, I can do that. Scarlet D, thank you for gifting 2 subs. That's very kind of you. Look at that, 200 spice melange and still making even more. We're gonna have all the cinnamon toast crunch we can eat. All that we can handle. All right, let's see. All right, let me grab some spice. To what, make gear at the guild base or something else?
Yeah.
How much do you want me to bring with me? Just a stack of 500, leave the rest here?
Probably like half.
Okay, so I'll bring 500. I'm your Huckleberry. Yeah, Tombstone's a great movie. It's a shame too because I think, what was it? It was either the same year or the next year. Kevin Costner also tried to put out a movie called Wyatt Earp, and it didn't do nearly as well in the theater. So kind of a picked a bad time to make basically another movie about the fight at the OK Corral. I remember it not being that bad, but yeah, the Tombstone was better.
Just trying to figure out how to park this assault copter.
Oh, in the base, or?
Yeah, I just outfitted it with rockets.
Ah, I see. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make that place bigger, because yeah, if we roll like 8 people deep, we're gonna need more parking spots, more parking space. Ooh, man, I'm actually surprised. Yeah, we did it. We did what we set out to do. Probably with including the spice haul. Oh wait, okay, good. Including the spice haul that J-Grind got, we're probably at like close to, I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe 55,000 spice sand for today? Maybe more? Hollywood does that a lot, comes up with the same movie, same year. Yeah, it was kind of like how Armageddon came out and then Deep Impact came out, or I actually don't remember which one was first, but yeah, Armageddon got a lot more, was a lot more popular, had kind of a star-studded cast. And Deep Impact was not as good. I only saw it, I think, once or twice. Bobby Boucher is in global chat. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, looks like I might have missed it. Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. My time. Or, let's see, 22 o'clock for those of you who go on 24-hour time. But, yeah, it sounds like the guns, they've stopped. Maybe I'll see if anyone's still blowing up some stuff. Again, the weather report said we were supposed to get thunderstorms today, but never happened. Deep Impact was lame. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the other movie you had, what was it? Bruce Willis and Liv Tyler, and just a whole bunch of other people in that movie. Wasn't Owen Wilson also in Armageddon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Deep Impact had Morgan Freeman though as the president.
Oh yeah. So, Jay Grind, you were making some gear earlier. What did you end up making? Oh God, sorry.
Nothing, but we can make a set of scout armor.
Okay. What about I don't know, like a Mark 6 scout chopper or
let me look.
Is it Fantelge? What are there to do in the deep desert? Well, yeah, if you're just now tuning in, you missed it. We did a big spice mining run, or spice harvesting run. But other than the concept of farming spice out here, because there's a lot more of it than here than Haga Basin, there are places you can go to do PvE combat, PvP combat if you want to. Yeah, there's these they're almost like dungeons in a way. There's small ones and big ones. But they do have some very tough enemies in them, so you can solo them if you're pretty geared up and don't mind taking a beating.
We
yeah,
can pretty much make a Mark 6 Doctor. We need some of the stuff from the base.
I see. What does it say? Is it like more maneuverable? I guess the big thing would probably be to make more, maybe like PvE combat gear, like you said, like suits of armor, maybe some better guns. Yeah, if we could send Katy Perry to space, we could send anyone. What do they call that specific zone? Because you do experience weightlessness, but technically, I think there's still like a little. You're still not completely out of the atmosphere. I mean, I know. Oh, go ahead. What's it called, Jay Grind?
The Kármán line.
Yeah, the Harman Kardon line, right? Yeah, it's like speakers. But I don't know. I know a lot of people are poking fun of her for calling herself an astronaut. You know, obviously not an astronaut. A space tourist, yes. An astronaut, no. But I would love to do what they did. You know, just go up there just to see, you know, kind of see what Earth looks like from that level and experience true weightlessness. Where there's just, there's basically
Take
just
selfies.
Microgravity at that point. The boson. It's Jeff Bezos' zone. Let's see, a stratosphere is still atmosphere. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to do what they did. I just wouldn't be silly and call myself an astronaut at that point. You got fired off in a tin can into low orbit. I think it costs what, like, is it like 2 million to get a seat on that thing? I remember when they were going to send Lance Bass into outer space, but yeah, back then it was like, what, like 50 million? Imagination Forum says we need an adult movie made in space. It's already happened. That's a true story. It's already happened. In fact, the guy, Richard Garrett, he's a game developer. He, I think, was credited by Guinness as the first person to make a movie in space. Not an adult film, but yeah, you know, there's people, I'm pretty sure, or maybe I'm thinking of the Vomit Comet. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's been space porn already. Probably cheaper just to become an astronaut. Well, at that point, people are paying you to go into space, but you know, you kind of have to be up there. They recruit a lot of guys from, you know, pilots from the Air Force and Navy to join NASA as an astronaut. There was that one guy who was a special forces guy. I think he was a Navy SEAL. I think I can't remember what the order was. He was a doctor, but then he became a Navy SEAL, and then he became an astronaut. You know, it's like, how much more could you just be an overachiever? Any one of those, you kind of have to be an overachiever in life to do, and he did all three. He was a Navy SEAL doctor who then became an astronaut. It's like, yeah, up there, I get it, right?
I think it was the guy that was on the latest mission to the ISS.
Oh, really? Okay. His parents are like, you know, you could be doing better, to be honest. Or how do you be that guy's brother or sister? You know, it's like, well, you know, our other child is a Navy SEAL doctor astronaut. The only person I know that's done that and actually, you know, not done even more is that guy who does a lot of porn. You know, he pretends he's a doctor, pretends he's a commando. It was a firefighter too. Was that guy actually in porn? All right, let's do this. Let me go drop off this spice. Which would be nice. Oh, yeah, I think it's time for me. Ooh, I'm gonna go eat a salad. While Jay Grind's eating cherries and pizza, I'm gonna go eat a salad. I'm trying to get back below 200 pounds. I don't know. If I had hot dogs, I'd love to grill hot dogs right now for 4th of July. Look, we have at the base, we have over 3,000 spice residue. Just to put that out there. Okay, well, chat, let's do this. I'm gonna go to my favorite perch that I like to stand on. And then let's do this. Where is it? I think it's, oh, wrong way. How much money do we want to spend on expansion plots? I think I've got about 72 grand, so yeah, I mean, I'm at this point. Oh, hey, wait. Hey guys, there's a spice? Dude, there's a spice spot literally in front of the guild base. My compactor's broken, otherwise I'd go get it. Yeah, anyone at the base have a compactor?
I'll go get it. I'll see
okay.
how long my compactor will last.
Yeah, it's literally right there. Is that you going down for it?
Yep, that's me.
Nice. Oh, there we go. Another 500 spice sand, which is enough to make 5 spice melange. All right, where is the spicy spot? Ugh. Okay, well, chat, I think that is where I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go celebrate 4th of July by, just getting some matches and burning my fingers. I'm just pretending that I played with fireworks earlier. I do have some fireworks in my closet.
It is a dud. Nothing
it's a phantom one. Okay.
Boo.
Boo. That's all right. We got plenty of spice today. All right, so let's do this. I will give you a nice hearty bow, as I like to do in this game. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's going to conclude our Dune stream for today. All right, shout out to J Grind and Matt Rodeo, of course, everybody in the guild, Stinky Diaper and Auroras and Zyphon and, well, I would say Avalanche Master, but he was too busy eating barbecue and making me envious. But yeah, that was a very, very productive day. Funny, I guess if we should plan on farming more sand during national holidays. Don't blow yourself up. Yeah, maybe I'll go into my backyard and I'll light one firecracker in my butt. Yeah. Person's house burnt down 2 streets over. Stay careful. Really? Wait, Derek, you mean today or just in general? If I burned my house down, Z-Man would yell at me. He's a firefighter. He's one of the former moderators here, and he streams sometimes. You can go find him at twitch.tv/Zulu group. Yesterday night? Oh, really? So yeah, maybe they were playing with fireworks because people were setting off fireworks yesterday as well. So yeah, boy, that's the kind of thing where like it would loom over you every 4th of July, right? It's like, yeah, that you burned your house down. Of course, might have just been an accident. Thank you to everyone who tuned in for tonight. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who subscribed or resubscribed or prime subbed or gifted subs or chub wubs and hub dubs. Once again, we had almost 50 subs for today. That's just incredible. Yeah, the channel now has over 1,200 subscribers. Amazing. Let's see. Thank you for all the Tingy alerts and all the bits and things. And thank you for all the spice, Arrakis. It's not the 4th until you've had at least one bottle rocket war or Roman candle war. You know, you take. We used to do the thing where it's like we'd stand here, then we'd take 20 paces, and then try to shoot each other. You know, be sure to wear goggles if you're gonna do that. So, right. Well, oh god, yeah. I'm actually legitimately tired. Legitimately tired. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I've been streaming many Saturdays. I did say I was gonna try to take some time off for the 4th of July, but I very clearly didn't. So I may stream tomorrow. If we don't do more spice runs tomorrow, then what I'll probably do is try to finish my Chirper training and my Mentat training, so we can plan on doing some questing tomorrow. But if for some reason I don't stream tomorrow, I'll let people know on Discord, or I'll just, I don't know, die in a fireworks-related accident. One of those two. Yeah, maybe. I shouldn't joke about that. I'll jinx myself. All right, well, just like a bartender on Arrakis might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So let's go find a place to say heave-ho and bring the whole gang there. Yeah, we had a lot of people tuned in tonight. I think I saw we almost had 500 viewers at some point, which is pretty good. Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Why don't we do this? Let's go raid a basic wit girl. She's streaming a game called Peak, and I know this has been kind of a hot buzz kind of game on Twitch. So I'm curious to see what she thinks about it. Also, she's been very kind and raided me a couple times in the past. So we will go say hello to her and ask her about Peak. It looks like a nice game, but apparently you can kill other people in it or like kill your party members and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, it's basic wit girl. She's a Twitch partner and looks like she's doing a multi-group stream with Chaotic Neutral, Optimus Prime, and Sandy. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to make sure I have all my fingers tomorrow. It's like, just be like, hey guys, how's it going? All right, let's see. Raid basic wit girl. I'm sure she's as witty as they come. Basically. All right, so there is that. If you'd like to join in the raid, feel free to just stick around and hang out. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your evening doing whatever it is you're going to do. Please, if you're a subscriber, all you have to do is copy and paste that raid kind of message, hearts and rad raids and all sorts of stuff. Just go ahead and dump that into our channel viciously, aggressively, nicely, and then we'll have a good chat raid. And, whew, man, I'm going to go get a snack. I'm actually hungry. That's, like I said, just dieting. You have to get used to eating less. Today for breakfast, I made myself a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit sandwich. Not exactly health food, but yeah, for lunch I just had a turkey sandwich. That's all I had. So, all right, I lied. I had one cookie. I did have one cookie. It was a good cookie too. But yeah, I'm doing better, and I've lost 8 pounds already on my diet. So, good progress. All right, well, if you enjoyed the stream and you're still lurking, consider following. My name is Captain Richard. It says so on my shirt. It also says so on my underwear. Thanks, Mom. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, unless, I don't know, maybe unless I go, like I said, jump out of a building or something. Hopefully not. I feel like there was one more thing I was going to bring up. Yeah, hopefully on Sunday, we'll be doing some Sunday movie night. So don't forget, always come hang out on Sundays if you want to hang out and watch movies. And then, yeah, I'll be back for sure Monday, if not tomorrow, for streaming. All right, take care, everyone. Up next is Basic Wit Girl streaming a new game called Peak, which I believe is kind of a co-op mountain climbing game with cute, cuddly characters. All right, good night, everybody.